I forgot which way I want to cross it. What's up? Second live stream of today, which is really only supposed to be one live stream, but you know, I goes. You know, we don't have a set schedule on these things, but sometimes they just come unannounced whenever. You know what I mean? So, what's up? Hey, how you doing? How's it going? So jump in the sun for a little bit. It ain't too hot out here right now. So. I see my life's getting long, boy. Starting to wrap these things up, boy. They're probably gonna be long in a couple of weeks or next week when I get a retweet. I was getting long, man. Dang. It's covering my face so much, man. It's almost how my freeforms was. Like, these are longer than my freeforms. Well, I think. 'Cause my freeforms all over the place, man. Like, I couldn't see nothing. I had to keep, like, brushing the back. Don't y'all just love black hair? So I said, I love my black skin, man, my black hair, everything. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what a white nigga say, man. I ain't gonna never stop loving myself. You hear me? I'll never stop loving my people. Don't got to date y'all marry her to still love my people, bro. Cause you best believe I said I ain't gay, and I ain't never date no black man, but I'll take a bullet for you. I said if you a real man, you a brother, I'll take a bullet for you. I already have before. You feel me? Don't mean I gotta date you to take a bullet for you. You know what I'm saying? I said I ain't gotta necessarily date a black woman right now. I said, but don't mean I won't still beat a nigga up for y'all. Especially with how a lot of these foods is, man. A lot of these lacoon skins are. I'll tell you, bro, I get the slicing and dicing. Get the slicing and dicing. Girl, you is, man. So there's a couple of foods, man. When I see them, I got beat them up. So they already know. And same with you white foods. I said, y'all want to disrespect our peoples? I said, don't worry. When you see me, I want you to disrespect me when you see me. I guarantee you, you won't do it. See the difference between disrespecting me and disrespecting, a little small black woman is that when you disrespect me, like when you disrespect them, you're gonna walk away without your teeth intact. When you disrespect me, you ain't gonna walk away with your teeth. You go get some little small black woman, you can harass or some little coon black skin that's just like, well, dude, I'm not trying to fight. You get chicken peace. Yeah. It's gonna be funny. Somebody knock you out. You ain't gonna be used to people like me. See what I'm saying? Said I want to talk. You know what I mean? What's up? Yes, I did have me a nice little nap. So, so yeah, that's why I said I want people to know, like, since you want to run your mouth, I said, yeah, don't worry. I said, now look, I've always been a person that fight for the innocent. I don't really do the whole race stuff. But I said, but since y'all wanna take it there, I said, we'll take it there. I said, we'll take it there. So I said, you best believe I said, yo, when we fight for these black men, I'll fight for mine. I'll fight for mine. So I want to be biased. Want to be biased with biased opinions. Okay. Don't let a biased opinion you get you whooped. I'm trying to tell y'all, boy, y'all mark my words, boy. These biased opinions gonna get niggas knocked out. I'm trying to tell you. I don't think y'all really realize, man, people ain't playing this no more. Ain't playing with niggas. Ain't doing that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's all biased stuff. Ugh. Don't let your biasness, or however you say it, get you whooped. Because I promise you, it will get you whooped. Care about you being no what's called nigga, please. I'm chill. You saying so many white people, y'all, they been getting radical, man. It's like something Donald Trump do, man. It's like he gets them this super juice. You know what I'm saying? Like he get this super juice or something. I said, "Well, buddy, you must forgot who you talking to." Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you really forgot. No, you never knew who you was talking to. You never knew who you was dealing with. And we always got some tap dancing Uncle Tom in here. It was these just we shouldn't talk about race. We shouldn't talk about this. And we should talk like nigga, what you mean don't talk about this? This is part of life. This is part of everyday society. You act like we want to walk around and keep this stuff alive. No, we don't. Talk about this, man, because this happens every day. What you mean don't talk about this, nigga? I said until they stop, we're gonna keep talking about it. That's just the only way that it goes. I said, how about this? How about you tell them to stop? Tell them to stop first. And then, like I said, we can get somewhere in life. Don't tell police your own people. Like I said, you get in our way, you'll get it too. There's some people now, man. We got some rhinoceroses, dude. You hear me? There's some rhinoceroses in society. And you know, if you get in their way, they don't care because you ain't part of whatever or you ain't the main target. They'll get you. A rhinoceros is not gonna stop because you stand in the way of what they trying to get. If you stand in their way, they gonna horn you, dude. A hippo gonna trample you. They don't care, man. If you get in the way, you gonna get it. The punch was intended for old buddy. But if you keep holding my hand every time I'm trying to get my lick, guess who's gonna get the lick? You. You keep stepping in. Oh, stop. Stop it. Stop, Steve. No, stop, Steve. Just put it down. Put it. Guess who's gonna get hit? You. Slap you. I ain't gonna want to slap my buddy no more. I'm like, well, I took my frustration out of you. I might shake hands and be like, you know what, brother? We need a truce. We need a truce. Let's start getting people like this. Guess what? Bow. And he slapped you too. Mm. It's gonna be rhinos, man. You have any idea what a rhino would do? They trying to get in their way. So you want everybody to be these little freaking talking peacocks and parrots. Like, nah, man, people's real. They real warriors out here. Gonna sit right there and let you harass them. Keep getting in their way when they trying to get justice or something. You gonna keep sitting there, just stop it, oh, stop it. I'm amazed at how many black people, boy. Oh no, 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 no. I won't say black people because they're not black people. I want to say that I'm amazed, but I'm really not. But the level of niggardry that's going on in our streets, that's going on with our people that are shucking and jiving for every Uncle Tom. Like, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Denise? We actually do got a lot of black folk that put hands on some of these white people. And here come a nigga. No, stop, no, 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 no. Said, boy, white man had a chance. He call you all the N words, man. You look, he was talking to him. No, 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 stop. You can't do that. It's like, bro, when we can we do this? I love how y'all never come around and get him and back him up and say, no, no, don't call the man where, hey, bro, go on about your business. Now y'all want to come in when he getting whooped. You know, some of y'all the problem. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, dude wailing on some white dude beating up on some black woman. Here comes some idiot black man. No, no, stop. You can't hit Massa like that. Now Massa already have 5 legs. You can't give him 7 now. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, dude, it's old where art thou type brothers. Like, man, oh. And that's a PSA for all you little sensitive. That's why I talk about sensitive men. All you little sensitive weirdos, you get in my way. I don't care because you're a black man. I don't care who you is. The lick was intended for them, but you can get it too. Those are some people that's just real, man. We just not gonna play this no more. Lows. Bro, they really be like, yeah. Said this YouTuber last night was making me upset. He was begging viewers to cash up. No one has to do if they chose. Hey, that's how I feel. I be begging y'all cash out me, man. Nigga, the bills due. Y'all still sitting here. Oh, God provide. Yeah, maybe you to provide, bro. Listen, I need 49.99 by the end of the night. Come on. I said with 50 of y'all, I say, man, close the doors. Close the doors. I'm gonna make it to where you can't leave YouTube. You turn your phone up. You still on there. Nobody leaves. Nobody moves. Somebody gets hurt. This is an easy seed. He said, this is a small seed. If I can get 40 people to give 20 right now. 40. He said, shh, 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 giving is worship. Giving is worship. Hey, you know what's funny? Marvin wasn't wrong. See. When you run a ministry like that and you got a bunch of fat, stingy, greedy, spaghetti eating Texas toast Negroes that want to come in and eat up everything, fat dudes and fat women coming in there and want to eat up all the word, eat up all the food, don't want to sow and invest in nothing. You got to understand, church got a mortgage, dude. They got bills to pay. Why y'all think he gonna go in his pocket? Coming to his church, old fat soul. Why can't you get in your fat pocket and give one of your fat dollars? They had the issue with like, oh, he's stopped me. I was like, well, you know what? People need to learn how to be Curtis. Like I'm Curtis, what they give me. So it got people think that stuff is free, and that's why they think the church world is free. It's like, no, the church got a mortgage, dude. Church got bills. That's how they be, man. Expect the man and God take care of everything. Nigga, you take care of everything. Be the main ones when a disaster happen or something going, they get mad at the black church because the black church ain't out there saying nothing, doing nothing. I'm like, well, nigga, maybe you invest in the black church. They got the resources to go out there and say something. Yet, let Marvin Sapp or one of them host a cleaning up the community event, taking care of the church event day. Oh yeah, we gonna see how many of y'all show up. Them same stupid hucklebucking, tap dancing Uncle Tom Negroes. I guarantee you, not one of them gonna show up. If Marvin, especially if Marvin ain't gonna be there, they're not gonna show up. You mean I got to take 20 of my dollars and invest in trash bags? Oh no. Oh man, my arthritis. Oh man, I got an overtime shift. Oh man, the Lord just told yeah. Yeah, you got all these excuses. Yeah, because it's true. Most people agree with that because it's true. Thinking stuff is free. Got 100,000 members, man. They got 8,000 people in the church, man. Only 600 is giving. It's only 10% of that gives. I don't even know what 10% of is that. What is that? 8,000? That's like what 800. That's not about money, but it's just like, come on, man. A lot of you fat fools can do something. Showing hindering yourself on the garlic press, Sister Shirley. Hey, Sister Tanya, ease up on the lasagna. Like daggone. Negroes got a dolly out there to go place, man. You know how the UPS people dolly out the furniture, taking all the to-go boxes, and now everybody, mom, and the kid took everything but the kitchen sink, and they'll take it too if it want to test to the wall. Don't come and get an attitude. They gotta give something. But then they got the nerve to talk about a man that got finances. Well, that's why you talking about his finances, because he can give something. You can't. Well, they won't come up with scripture when it comes to to script or when it comes to giving. Yeah, okay, you keep saying them whack scriptures, bro, when it comes to giving. The scriptures are not whack. It's just when you use them in that interpretation, like you whack for that. Do all that research, man, trying to figure out if giving is biblical. I know it's not biblical being a nigga. You never seen to go do scriptures on that. I would talk about dumb people all the time. Why you ain't research all the dumb people we was talking about? You don't research giving when it comes to your little small pocketbook. It's true. I can't get $50 from cheap. They can't get $50 from grandpa. Most people can get $50 from me. Psych. Uh, yeah, the issue talking about close the doors. Talk about if I was at that church, I would, boy, you wouldn't have did nothing. You'd have sat right there like the rest of them fools and sitting there quiet, listening to what Marvin Sapp had to say. Don't act like you gonna get up and do nothing, boy, please. People always say that for clout, in fact. And you would have did that and get his big old buff security would have came and gunned you down in church. You didn't think they would do that? So boy, stop acting like you got that life. Ready to fight somebody over a couple of bucks. I said, well, show us how far you'll go in life. Stinginess. That's why I said stingy. This man is the root of just that's why I told you. I said, I don't want you. I said, I don't want your money. You keep your little whack money. Keep it. God gonna bring me way more money than what you get. Oh, fat tough man over here was mad because he had to get the $5 membership. Not that he had to, he just decided to bring it up. If that was true, boy, if everybody had to get a $10 membership over or $5 membership over here, I would have 10,000 $5 memberships, which that would be a lot of money. Eventually, I'm getting off of YouTube anyways, but if I had that much money, I wouldn't be sitting here walking around talking to you. Like, boy, you act like you was giving some money. He said it like I wanted his kind. Like, you thought I wanted apes. I don't want apes. I don't want zoo animals, zoo pals, cuz I want happy human beings. Like I was mad because this money. I said, bro, it's the same with the Bible. I said, give what you feel like you gonna give. If you don't, then don't. I'm like, bro, I ain't ask nobody to give nothing. So what happens when you fat and stupid, Peter Griffin? You think somebody wants your stuff. What's up? How you doing? Good, good. So you either give, you don't. It's simple. Say, you seen Marvin stuff at the Power Rangers? No, I never seen him at that. Well, I know he ain't stupid. He's probably at the Power Rangers because he got to deal with a bunch of dirty thoughts, man. Keep blowing up his DMs. You got to take out EPOs on people, man. Women stalking him and everybody trying. That's why I say you got to understand people in church are weird, man. Niggas weird. Now I ain't had that to his extent, you know what I'm saying? But I said I know what that be like, man. You got women in your DMs, all type of freaks, man. That's what you ain't even your type. Feeling like a daggone bowl of spaghetti oil, man. Sitting there trying to holler at you like I would tap that. Ew. Oh. Girl, even when I was out there in the world, you wasn't my type. Even when I was a loose cannon, you was not even my type. I don't know where you think I want to. I'm gonna come to God and get a bowl of spaghetti noodles. Like, cause we get saved, we get stupid. Like, no, we get, if anything, we get wiser. That's why you get redeemed and you look at the people you used to mess with, you're like, oh my God, like, he was like, I can't believe I said that. I can't believe I told him I love him. That was mad cringy. They weren't even that cute. Why we get saved and get stupid? Like, oh, well, they were just cool. No, they wasn't. Man, it was ugly as a rock. Like, bro, in the world, I think they was cute. Like, girl, your hair is so nappy. Wilson couldn't pick it. He posted, yeah, I don't follow my Facebook. I don't even get on Facebook like that. Facebook is for family and church. I don't get on there like actually having an actual life on there. You know what I'm saying? I get on there and see what mama talking about. You know what I'm saying? See what Stephen Darby Ministries is doing. You know what I'm saying? I was like people that follow me in church because I don't want them on my Instagram, my Snapchat because they always try. Bro, people trying to hit me up on my DMs on Facebook. Think what they gonna do over there. I don't really post on Facebook, you feel me? But when I go on my other platforms, I post like my running, my gym stuff. You got thirsty sisters already, man. Thirsty niggas gonna be over and mess with me then. Ugh. Yes, my rant. Let me be, Georgia. How long you been gone and you come back talking about my rant? Let me be. I can't do anything without getting judged. Ugh. Let me be on my rant and talk, man. Dang, I'm just so busy trying to judge me. It's like Planet Fitness, man. It's a judgment-free zone till come one of y'all. I judge everybody. Look at me talking. I judge everybody and then come to me. I be talking about sense of the men. Somebody say something, man, that's not funny. You can't say that. See, it's all fun and games until I'm like one of these unfair conservatives that be talking about the left all the time till they come to their side. He's like, you can't do that. Like, nah, I'm fair. Which I don't understand. Like I said, I like when people talk about me. I had people in the comments throwing jokes because they was funny. They was like, boy, look at they like, nigga, look at you. There was some dude threw a joke in there. I think on my old 2016 pictures. He threw a joke. I said, oh, homie, why you doing me like that? Cuz I said, why you doing me like that? But I like it. I ain't sizzle or delete. Oh, you can't say it. I think it's funny. Oh, stupid looking men get mad when you throw a joke on them because they ain't got no good jokes back. So that's why they want to use the word of God because they ain't good at it. I know. I like my little rants. That's why I was talking about like having the heart of a servant and giving. Because that stuff be true, man. Got people sitting in the house of God, man, sitting there too stingy to do nothing. Cleanup team be the emptiest team. Notice how that ministry in church is the smallest ministry. How you got 8,000, 9,000 members and only got like 30, 40 people on the cleanup team? That don't make sense to me. Oh, the volunteer team too is also a very small ministry. Because the word you said it, volunteer. And when Negroes realize volunteer means not employed, not paid, yeah, they're not gonna do that. It's not as important as the mic, so they think. Volunteer service is just as important as the mic. Because if you wasn't for that, how you gonna set everything up? How y'all gonna do a conference and you ain't got volunteers? You telling me one man gonna take the musical equipment, all the speakers, all the everything, RSVP, all the event, reach out to everybody, go set everything up by himself? Like, no, he needs people to help him, stupid. And that's why Jesus chose 12 disciples to help him. Their job was just as important as his. They had a very important job to do too. See, when you tap dancing off the walls in church, your old Uncle Tom Coon, when you're doing stuff like that, looking stupid, you don't know how what really goes on in church. See. Somebody had to pay those bills for you to show up and hook a buck, stupid. Somebody had to clean the floors so you could take your dirty shoes off with your stankin' lankin' toes. Them lights that you see on, and yeah, somebody had to go in their pocket and pay that. See this building that you just love, the church community or so much? Yeah, somebody had to pay their mortgage. And the least they ask people to do is, hey man, help take care. If you would like to. Is it optional? Of course it's optional, but it's like you would think that people come there. If I go somewhere every week, and even though it's optional to do something, don't you think I would want to support them? If I went somewhere one week and they say, "Hey, do you mind getting the church?" I'm not gonna be like, "Why you asking me to get the church?" I'm like, "Okay, well, could be appreciative." You know what I'm saying? You don't have to, but it's the thought that just like people ain't gotta give you money for your birthday, but you get mad when Negroes don't give you no bread for your birthday. Don't be them type of Negro. Like, what? Shut up. Your recipes. Oh, bro, I don't even notice I be doing that. I just be talking. I'm not trying to preach. I'm not trying to drop gems. I'm just talking about my thing. Talking about my experience and my point of view from stuff. You know what I'm saying? It comes off that way. Maybe it's supposed to. I don't know. And then like I'm trying to give out word, man. I ain't giving you no word. I just be talking. But I even went back on one of my live streams. I think like 2, 3 days, like 2 days ago, or 3 days ago, whatever it was Sunday. And I would know. I was just. I think it was Sunday. I was just time stamping stuff, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause it was making a lot of good points, and I had to listen to him again. I was like, "That's a good point." You know what I'm saying? That's a really good point. Like Daddy was saying, nugget. I'm like, "Let's give you a nugget," you know what I mean? But it's not because I'm trying to give y'all a nugget. It's because 'cause I'm like, maybe somebody else needs to hear this. Most people won't really say nothing in the video while it's going. I said, but when the video is done, there's people in the comments, "Oh, man, that was great, man. I like that. Oh, that was cool." People I ain't even seen before. So I didn't even realize people even watch a live stream after it's done. They just do, you know what I'm saying? But it has a lot of good points. And then I'm like, I need to get this off my chest because this is what I'm thinking and feeling too. So I'm like, I need to say this for me. You know what I'm saying? But it's just natural. And that's why people watch me, man. Because again, like they understand that you being used. They like to come in and hear what you got to say, man. Maybe it's words of wisdom, maybe it ain't. I don't know. Because I ain't got to walk around with a Dagon hat on my head trying to look like I'm some called prophet, like some of these idiots. You just see some of these idiots. Girls walking around with Dagon fish hats on their head, man. Dude looking like a open box of Kebler crackers, man. Like, look at this nigga. It's on Amazon Prime, hat wearing like buddy just took the Amazon Prime box and turned it into an outfit. You know what I'm saying? These be the type of niggas walking around with tinfoil on their head, man, thinking that the mother aliens is trying to talk to them. Like, you know what I'm saying? They gotta look deep to make themselves feel deep. Versus me, I come out here looking like a street nigga, and I'm just sitting here talking. I ain't got wearing no Dagon hat. Dude be trying to wear these old little Hebrew robes, looking all retarded. Like, look at this nigga. I ain't got to put on one of them. Just sit here talk. I show you right there. You don't have to have that attire, man, to get people's attention. You ain't gotta have that attire, man, to talk. Sometimes I'm fly. Sometimes my hair like this. Sometimes my head nappy. Sometimes I got a bonnet on. Sometimes I got a hat on. It don't change the way that I am. I don't let the clothes define me. I still be talking crazy in a suit, like I'm talking crazy now when wearing what I'm wearing. I don't care. Like I said, no Negroes don't never want to show up and show nothing. Yeah, you sold something. Discord sold a lot of niggardry. You know, sold nothing else. Like I said, this is why we deal with the inside Negroes. Because when we dealing with the white people, how we gonna deal with them and we can't deal with our own? How we gonna run with the horsemen, man? We can't deal with the freaking footmen. And we settle this issue between white folk and it's white supremacy. We can deal with that tomorrow. And if we don't deal with our community, guess what? We got a bunch of former branches off of white supremacy. We done took care of all the world's racism, flushed it down the toilet. It's all gone. And guess what? We still got to deal with when we wake up, going outside, taking our trash out the next day, niggas. Guess who we got to deal with when we post on Instagram? And people can't stand our success, niggas. Guess who's gonna be in y'all women's comments when y'all they get mad because you actually got a 401k and you actually doing good in life, niggas. If we don't deal with our own kind, man, it's gonna be impossible to deal with white people. It's gonna be impossible to deal with everybody else. We cannot tell everybody else to respect us, and we won't respect us first. We can't do it because even if that was the work, we would still be killing each other, man. We would still disrespect each other all the time. We still got the spirit of envy. We still got the spirit of hatred with each other. If we are not gonna take it serious, all we doing is just telling somebody else because we'll be biased too, right? The goal is never to be biased; it's to be fair. We'll just be mad at somebody because they white and not be mad at one of us because we just, well, it's just how we get sometimes. Like, no, we shouldn't be like that. We shouldn't be like that. I have very unbiased opinions, man, on stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said everybody's free to believe what they want, think what they want. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just gonna tell it like it is, man. I'm just very unbiased about things. And that's why you're starting to see the the biasness of people, man. Like y'all just saw what happened. Was it caterpillars on the street, man? What's up, man? But y'all just saw what happened the other day with this Carmelo Anthony situation. And of course, you got a bunch of biased white people in there. Just, oh, see, yeah, he's a thug. But then there was another example of basically, what's up, Terry? I said there was another example of um, I think it was 4 or 5 white people just killed some unarmed black dude. I think he was a teenager, young man, teenager, whatever. Just he was young, whatever, no matter. I noticed I don't hear that on Fox News. I noticed I don't hear nobody posting on none of their social medias. Like, man, nobody posting on none of their social medias. Things, what's everywhere. I said, "Oh, so y'all more worried about the little white boy getting killed than the black boy. Ah, so it is a bias thing." Remember they kept saying, "No, see, this is just a criminal okay, if criminals, those are criminals, right? You talking about one white dude versus one black dude. You talking about 4 white people versus one black guy. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't stand a chance against 4 different white people. That's even worse. And you got the nerve to talk about you want fairness. You got the nerve to talk about white lives matter. I said, well, bro, what about that? They publicly executed this dude. Why is that case not making y'all headlines? Why y'all not talking about that? That's crazy, ain't it? Don't you think? Then you want to talk about Austin Metcalf. You niggas don't give a crap about Austin Metcalf. You just saying that because it's one of your own. And because there's racial tensions involved. That was just a situation that happened too, where a white boy just did the same thing to a Hispanic. Killed a Hispanic in school, a teenager. He killed him. And only got like I think 2 years. They try to get my nigga 35 years. You hear me? For the same thing. White boy gets 2 years for killing Hispanic. Black boy gets 5 to 35 years. Which in the end, again, I'm not even worried about this, y'all. I told y'all, the nigga ain't getting no 30 years, dude. This is one of those cases where you like, bruh, dude ain't even gonna spend no time in prison. I really believe that. Because everybody can see how extremely biased and racially motivated this is. Everybody with a brain can see that. You think that's gonna last? That's not gonna last, dude. You know what I'm saying? See, back in the day, it probably would have, even though it didn't really last like that no more. I like that back then. But especially nowadays, you think people are gonna sit right there and let that last? That's not. That's why I said people be upset about a lot of these trials and stuff, and be like, "Oh, they just ruled he's guilty." I said, "Bro, just because they might sentence you in court, you are not gonna serve the full sentencing." Do you know how many times people were supposed to have life in prison and they literally got out like within like a year? Bro, I'm not even worried about. I said people get mistrials all the time, man, all the freaking time. That's how some dudes are men of God, man. Some dudes done got redeemed because they was supposed to have 1,000+ years, man, and they dead. They never served it. They didn't get it. They say that all the time, man. They were like, he's facing 99 years. Like, yeah, that's the maximum. He's not gonna face the full 99 years. They gonna get him on a petty charge. You know what I'm saying? They want you to serve a little bit of time. They're gonna give you time for credit for time served, and then they might hit you with a 5-year sentence. You get probation maybe around year 3 or so. Some of them don't even wait that long, bro. Some of them literally get out like next year. That's why I'm like, homie is not spending his life in prison. Y'all, come on, man, don't follow that. I said the most he'll probably spend is probably like 2 years, probably 2.5 years, if even that. Dude will be out of jail before he's 25. Come on, man. Mm. It'd be unfair justice, but hey, that's why I said they wanted to go to the comments. And you see how white people now, they want to go to the comments. Oh, yeah, see, they are so busy trying to laugh at us. See, justice prevail. I'm like, do you know what y'all do? All y'all do is kick the can over. I'm trying to tell y'all think y'all winning, and whenever you're not winning. Again, murder's not a funny issue. I don't think it is, but I said, but y'all see how biased y'all are when it comes to murder. See, they want to laugh about the guilty plea when it came to dude, but the black dude that just stabbed that girl on the train, the little Ukrainian, they said he's unfit to even have trial. So he pretty much gets off. Now they in the comments, oh, this is unfair. I'm like, oh, you see how the unfairness of justice can be. You thought you was winning. Nah, you ain't winning. Remember the police officers killed this one black guy's son? And so in revenge, he took his car and I think ran one of them up and killed him. Then they just said he's unfit, he's mentally unfit to stand trial. Do you see how now you starting to feel the same thing? You ain't winning. You are not winning. See how they hate that sting of justice? Yeah, yeah, that's how it feels. That sting of injustice. That's what we feel. That's why I'm like, y'all want to talk so real about stuff. I said, well, why y'all ain't talking about the black people they find hanging? Why you ain't talking about the black boy that just got killed by them 4 white people? Why you ain't talking about that? A black woman got murdered by a white man. Why you ain't talking about that? Also, now murder's biased? Nigga, it's biased now? Oh, it's biased, ain't it? He didn't have to kill poor old Austin Metcalf. Well, they didn't have to kill that the poor little black boy running mind his business. 4 white people. Why 4 white people killing one black boy? For what? Oh, but see, they don't want to talk about that. So that's why I said I'm like the courts. Honestly, man, you be thinking the courts be in their favor. No, it don't. Bro, I told you they racism is so thick they telling on themselves. So when they got an all white juror going against somebody black, that's not gonna last in court, y'all. Especially nowadays, it's not gonna last. I told you. Do you know how many people get sentenced and they literally don't even spend all that time in prison? Because they go right back. A lot of rappers got off like that. They were supposed to be spending extensive amounts of time, but guess what they say? A lot of gang members was the same way. Guess what they say? There was a mistrial. Witnesses couldn't be located. They found out that the witness was faulty. The judge improperly ruled. That's what they say. The judge improperly ruled. There was times where judges snapped in the courtroom. They was mad because they was having a bad day and gave people like 20 years until they got under investigation. And then the person that they sentenced didn't even get that time. Judge got fired. See, nowadays we live in a society where it's more fair. People are very critical when it comes to fairness, right? So that's why I said I'm like, Negroes ain't gonna spend all the time in there. It's a shame they even spend the time in there in the first place. But I said, but again, see, when you do that on one side, you gotta understand it's equivalent for both sides. You don't get to pick and choose, you know what I'm saying? So when you do it for one side, you thinking that, oh, it's only gonna stick with them. You don't realize that you setting up a trap for yourself. See how y'all wanted to slap yourself on the wrist and now we getting slaps on the wrist. That's not funny. All them years y'all slapped the dude to kill Trayvon Martin, all the police officers on the wrist. Now y'all want to hit yourself with the mental illness and stuff. I said, now black people starting to get slapped on the wrist with mental illness. No, they don't like that. No, they don't like that. They don't want that. See, he's a thug. He's a criminal. No, he just, no. But all y'all white boys, oh, he's unfit to stand trial. He was having a very hard time. He came from the army, PTSD. Okay, well, buddy had PTSD too. They psychologized him. They literally said buddy got PTSD. See, also, so PTSD only survives in y'all race. It only matters when it comes to y'all, right? Oh yeah, it does matter when it comes to you, don't it? See, that same system you was setting up. See, when you doing this type of stuff, you trying to be inclusive with this. Remember, I told you inclusivity is not exclusivity. You're not gonna be excluded for this. Like, I know y'all try to make the laws for y'all only, but you gotta understand, like now it's a new day, it's a new system. This is a new era, bro. This is a new time. Like, you can't do that no more. And now the same system y'all was trying to make for y'all is getting used on everybody else. See how when we do something, oh, hang that nigga, hang that nigga. When they do something, oh, just well, pray and just have compassion. And we're supposed to First John said, like, no, no, no scripture, ain't no scripture. Buddy went on the internet talking about hang Carmelo Anthony. Talking about let's find a rope in a tree now. And guess what they did? They went and investigated Buddy. Dude with a big platform put him because he exposed people all day. He put him on a platform. He's also he won't hang people. Told people who his mama is, who his daddy is, everybody. Guess what Buddy doing now? In his comments, can we talk? No, no, don't threaten my family. Now you don't like it. He said, I know I made some rude comments, but it doesn't say y'all shouldn't threaten my family. But you threatening somebody else's family. That makes no sense. See, now he want to talk after the fact. I said, no, 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 brother, you was with some hanging. You was talking about hang that nigga. Oh yeah, now you want to talk. He said, my family doesn't deserve to be punished. I said, also somebody else's family member deserves to be hung. So your family matters because y'all white, right? But you don't think somebody's black family matter, right? That makes perfect sense. Oh, now you want to talk. Now you want to talk. He said, but they did that in his life. And they did that with his life in 3 hours. Yeah, I know. I know. Listen, y'all, a lot of stuff, man, is critical. It's unfair, but again, it don't last. I try to tell you, I said, I know it's tough, it's crazy. I said, but again, God eventually get off, man. God eventually does something. Grace is always done. So that's why I be trying to. I said, bro, again, that's why I was telling y'all the stories of people who have been in the same situation. Dudes was looking down a lifetime in prison, bro. I be trying to tell y'all. Mm, like I said, there's always technicalities. And when they realize, that's why I said, I know gang members, man. Gang members, they was caught doing murder, man. Everybody knew they did the murder. But when people ain't gonna testify, like they try to get some dude, they got him on a murder. Witnesses and everything, but the witness that they got was a crackhead. And they realized that the crackhead was too unfit to even do trial. They was like, why the police pull her for? And so they was like, we can't even trust anything y'all say. They let him go. You know, they don't like gang members. Hardened black men as gang members, they definitely don't like them. But even they had to be like, hey, we got a mistrial. Sometimes they'll have a retrial and be like, well, it's new evidence, but he was standing in his self-defense. He was standing in self-defense. So that's why I sound like homie ain't getting no 35 years, man. Please. Dude probably won't even get two. Like, and then here go all the white people in the comments. No, see, that's what he get. That's what he get. So all black people in the comments. And again, it's not a funny situation, but I'm like, but you see how quick they are to demonize us. They want to bash us all the time. And so everybody's like, well, you know what? Homie might be in jail, but at least he alive. They say, he's alive. His family gets to see him in jail. You know what I'm saying? They said eventually, if he even do spend all the time, he'll get out. They said Buddy Boy can't. That's why I said, see, man, when you sow this, you reap it. Y'all was so adamant about George Floyd, boy. Y'all couldn't stop talking about the nigga, man. Now one of y'all's died. Y'all want the world to feel sympathy for y'all, man. Please. Welcome to your first day of being black. It's a long, bumpy road. But you'll endure it. We did. You can endure it. Murder's not funny when it comes to white or black. I said, but it always seemed to be funny when it comes to y'all. Y'all always thought it was funny when y'all laughed at us. He was just a 17-year-old kid. I think Trayvon Martin was 17 too. Why did that not stop y'all from murdering him? He was supposed to graduate too. Why y'all messing with him? Hey, so it doesn't matter until it comes to your white kids, right? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Remember what they said? Teach your sons to put their hands up and comply with the cops, and teach your sons don't go be a bully and put their hands on people, and they probably won't get shanked. Maybe you should teach your sons that. Now that same lesson is thrown in your face. Oh no, you don't like that. Oh, That's harsh. Why could you say that? That's harsh. How could you say that about a 17-year-old boy? What's the difference between a 17-year-old white boy and a 17-year-old black boy? They're the same age. Why is the white boy a kid? The other one's a thug. See, when you keep that same energy, see that type of energy is not exclusive only to certain people. That same energy is inclusive to everybody. All I heard for years, boy, all I heard for years, Negroes talking about Democrats, which both parties suck. I don't like neither. But the stupid conservative Negroes is, oh, see, Democrats, they're trying to after our kids, they're after our kids, and all y'all party keep getting locked up for pedophilia. I just seen where they took down another dude, a right wing podcast or whatever, got took him down for explicit child photos. Oh, now MAGA quiet, y'all. Oh boy, I'm trying to tell y'all, I don't hear none of these MAGA preachers saying it. I don't hear none of these MAGA conspiracy theorists saying it. I don't hear nobody talking about that. Very quiet. You know, every time I turn on YouTube, the Hodge twins bashing black women, bashing somebody, but your side is literally freaking pedophiles. They'll cover something every now and then, but it's a very short topic. It just makes probably for good content because they don't run out of stuff black people talk about. I said, oh, yo, y'all quiet when your pastors is freaking pedophiles. Yeah, stuff is just annoying. That's why I'm like, we choose Jesus overall. We do. But tell him that. And I tell everybody, I said, they always want to use that on us. That's what they do with this old slave nigga man says, just, well, see, y'all just, if you have Jesus. And like, yeah, okay, make sure you have Jesus too. They want to use that on us to tone police us. And then it come to them. January 6th should have been a great example of having Jesus in your heart. You want to go storm the Capitol and beat up police officers. You want to hang Nancy Pelosi and Mike Pence. Where was Jesus love y'all been telling us to have all this time? I don't want to hear another conservative nigga come out of it. I don't want to hear him say nothing. You make sure when you can't represent the other party because you biased, make sure you don't represent your party too, because your party's full of pedophiles. It's very obvious and very known. It's just you just don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. So that's fine. I'm like, if you don't want to see it, we ain't gonna make you. This is not gonna make you. You know what I'm saying? Now remember, let's not be biased. Let's not be biased. How about celebrating no party? Because all of them are wicked. They kept saying, no, the left just wants your kids. They're trying to transsexual your kids. I'm like, and y'all trying to rape them. So how is that any better? Oh, y'all quiet when it come to y'all rapists, your white rapists. The whole reason that the Epstein files is being protected is because you white niggas in there. Because we sure know good and well if a bunch of Africans and us was in there, you wouldn't seal them documents. I remember when Donald Trump had called the leader of South Africa or whatever to come over to the White House and wanted to put him on blast, talking about y'all talking about killing white Africans and stuff. Cause they weren't going back to being oppressed. He won't call them out there and call them out on their stuff. Now, when this idiot gets called out on his stuff, on his pedophilia, he quiet now. Oh, he don't like when people come to the press conference and ask him that. He don't like that. He want to publicly humiliate people on live TV until he gets humiliated. Your president rape kids, but you want to sit here and talk about the other side is after our kids. Well, if the other side ain't, then your president is too. So it's safe to say that our kids shouldn't be around either side. Kids ain't safe on either. One's trying to turn them into a bunch of girls. The other one's trying to literally do them like girls. Your sons and your girls. Now let's go ahead and be biased though, because being biased is what really works. So that's why I said now they get mad talking about this is injustice. Yeah, they only get a slap on the wrist. I'm like, yeah. I said, see, because when y'all was hollering about mental healing and mental illness, y'all thought it was gonna work for y'all. What you don't realize is that once something's on the books, it's on the books for everybody. And it gets used eventually. I know they want to keep it for them, but eventually it gets used for everybody. See? Now it don't work the way you thought it was gonna work no more. Now you don't like when everybody else get off. How can he get pardoned? He's a criminal. He's a thug. Trump pardoned a bunch of those type people. But no, let's just talk about us, right? Let's talk about a Salvadorian, an MS-13 member. Yeah, of course. Because it's always their fault, right? It's always everybody else's fault except y'all. Right, because your president just said 3 times that he got exonerated. And you see how his exoneration is not going to save him, y'all. It's not gonna save him. The truth is gonna come out, and it is gonna still come out that dude is raping children. Dude is the most wicked man we've seen. Don't matter if you've been exonerated, Donnie boy. It don't matter. You can be exonerated all you want to. If you still got child pedophilia on your record and everybody know you did it, they not gonna care because you've been exonerated by the law. They're gonna look at you like he's a pedophile. That's what they're gonna do. Something how you doing? You think you exonerated because you want to be exonerated on the books in case you get caught, so you don't gotta go to prison. Like, but don't matter when it's out there and everybody know you did it, whether you go to prison or not. Guess what people gonna do? Make your life a living hell. Beautiful, I said. What's beautiful? I'm taking a picture of this. Hold on, y'all. What innocent man gotta tell you 3 times you've been exonerated? That's how you know you're a guilty man. When there is a serious crime accusation and they talking about the Epstein files, and he was like, I mean, why are we still talking about this? I mean, come on, guys, really, this is old news. Oh, that was old news. So is BLM old news. DEI old news. We should have known that a nigga that sued somebody because, bruh, back in like '06, '07, this Negro sued somebody because they called him a millionaire because they disrespected him being a billionaire. He sued them. You should have known anybody with that type of temperament, what type of person they gonna be. Come on, man. Now the Epstein files is, oh yeah, when your name's in it. You know, you got a lot of black women in your mouth. You got a lot of black people and organizations and Mexicans and all type of stuff in your mouth. Well, illegals are old. They've been here in this country for a long time. Why are you investing so much into that? Oh, but then the Epstein files are old when you and your homies is in it. Yeah, of course it's old, man. Come on, Donnie. Of course it's old. Come on, Donnie. Now, why would we want to talk about that when it's old news? Come on. Beautiful you out here. Now, buddy want to change the subject. That's why I say you see his temper. You see how fast his temper got when they said that? He's always talking about this. I mean, the Dows, him and Pam Bondi with this Dow thing. They just keep talking about this. And then guess what? The woman just asked the question. She wasn't like trying to interrogate. She just asked the question. He's like, you're really bad at your job. You're really bad at your job. This is what they do. CNN. This is what they do. Like, why are you getting so upset, Donnie boy? She just asked a question. Why you going off so much? You got something to hurt. Another woman asked him. He said exonerated like literally within like 15 seconds. Y'all 3 times. He said it. He's all been exonerated. He's like, and there was a conspiracy against me, and I've been exonerated, and and so I totally been exonerated. Like, why you saying it 3 times? We get it, buddy. You've been exonerated. An exonerated man would have just said, "Look, I've been exonerated. I don't know, no further questions." Why you saying it 3 times? Remember I told y'all when people are stupid, they stupid to kind of tell them they so. Remember all they kept hollering about the left was, "No, the Democrats want your children," and trying to force their head with a bunch of false doctrine and trying to brainwash our children. I said, "Ain't that what y'all doing to the altar boys? Ain't that what y'all doing to little sex slaves that y'all go purchase and buy? That y'all literally go export to other people? Ain't that what y'all doing?" And the whole Epstein list I showed you, Negroes is Gmailing each other, man. Talking about I like the torture video you sent me. Like, what happened to a simple phone call? Y'all couldn't just call each other. Like, why y'all emailing each other? Dang. Talking about I like the torture video and yeah, man, that was a great night. And you know what I'm saying? How do you dispute photo evidence that they got on y'all? These are not doctored photos, man. How do you dispute photo evidence? I don't know how you would dispute a photo of your president grabbing Bill Clinton's nuts. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you dispute the evidence of some of these big names with little girls. I don't know how you view that. That's why they keep saying, "Oh, the Epstein files are so graphic." I don't care. We don't want to look at the stuff in the Epstein files, but it need to be released so the information's out there. We're not trying to sit here and watch this sick stuff. I don't want to look at those pictures. They have pictures up with black bars on the black. I still wouldn't look at them. I'm like, bro, this is just wrong. I don't look at this. But I said, but this info need to be out here because I'm like, no, people, this is what they want to do. We need to see how sick you are. We need to see this. Man, these people making our laws, man. These people are judging your sons, nigga. And they talking about they don't want us to put them in harm's way. You protecting very powerful people. So then, like I said, it's safe to assume all of yours is in there. Right and left, American, foreign, y'all in. Like it's all the same thing. I mean, the lengths that they would go through to protect them. They literally was on a lot of women's cases. Try to act like they like this abortion stuff because they care about God and stuff. Like, no, they was moving heaven and earth, tooth and nail, to get this abortion right done, to get this, they to take everybody rights and stuff. Want to lock up a woman if she go out of state to go get an abortion. Want to lock up a woman if she gets raped and she decides to terminate the pregnancy, and the rapist can sue you. It makes sense why you fight so hard to keep him foul shut. It makes sense. Like I said, it doesn't take two and two to put it together to know what type of people we dealing with here. It doesn't take that much. Y'all so busy on BLM and DEI, boy, and some illegals. You want to make our country great again? Get the pedophiles out. Start with that. Oh, I know, Orange boy. You know what else? You look good in the orange jumpsuit. Match your skin. You don't want that facts to come out. They know they cooked. That's why they had to come out talking about the Dow. Ain't no nigga in the world thinking about the Dow, dude. Most of y'all never even heard about the Dow till they said it. Nobody studies that stuff right now. We dealing with the biggest case in the last century, and people talking about the Dows at 50,000. Like, why are we talking about this? Why you want to get off the topic? See, if it was BLM that was part of that, y'all would stay on topic. Y'all can't stop shedding dirt on us. You can't stop. See, it's funny till somebody do that to you. See, then it's not funny anymore. You don't like the feeling. I said, see, like I said, you can do all you want to cover it up. You're not covering this up. You're not covering this up. Y'all ain't getting away with this. You ain't. That's why we trying to tell you. I say y'all be worried about more than man. I would be worried about Almighty God, man. You think God's gonna sit there and let people get away with stuff? You think God's literally gonna sit right there and let these type of people walk? That's why people kept saying, they was like, well, nah, Donald Trump ain't gonna never get his. He was getting his with Epstein files. He gonna get his. He's going to get it. What, he sweating like a mug, boy, sitting there worried about his name popping up all the time. I bet you is. But the whole Republican Party was about to crap their pants when they realized that this was dropping. Y'all, only 2% of this has ever been dropped. And it was a lot of information within 2%. I don't even want to know the rest of the 98%. I don't. I didn't even want to know the 2% they put out there. I seen people doing videos on it, and like I said, of course, they had the black bars up. They didn't show everything, but I was like, I didn't even look at the photos. I'm like, bro, this is still too graphic. Because you know what they doing behind those photos. But I said this type of information need to be out there so people know, like, no, no, we need to see how disgusting y'all are, man. We need to see how wicked y'all are. Y'all so busy trying to demonize every other organization, man. I said, but the Republican Party, man, is the most wicked, demonic organization on earth. Y'all act like y'all for free speech till it's free speech against you niggas. That's why I tell you, I say, y'all, learn to let people enjoy their wickedness. Don't go out there intervening. Don't go in the comments trying to fight people back and forth. Let people enjoy it. Let them enjoy it. Nigga, this is Sodom and Gomorrah, cut. Let them enjoy it. See, it was funny till it wasn't. I saw over in Brazil, Rio de Janeiro, they was doing their carnival. They did one of the most demonic seance parades I've seen. They was out there with a big old devil float mocking Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Out there mocking Christ. The next day, a mudslide came and killed him. The next day, it's like the wrath of the Lord was kindled that day. The next day, they all got wiped out. It was almost like some Moses moments. Just they got swept away, cuz God washed these Negroes away, dude. That's why I'm like, bro, let him enjoy it, man. I ain't worried about nobody blaspheming the name of the Lord. I ain't got time for that. God will handle it, man. I ain't got nothing to say to you. I'm not offended by that because, like I said, God's gonna handle it, man. I ain't got nothing to say to you. I'm like, bro, learn to let them think they enjoying their success, man. Because again, they just gonna crash and burn. I'm trying to tell you, and that's why their world is crashing and burning. That's why I'm like, yo, let them talk about us. Let them talk about black folk all day. That's okay. Listen, that's okay. Take all your best efforts and focus it on us. Because while y'all so focused on us, y'all not dealing with the demons in y'all community. And y'all are dying by the record numbers. So please keep being focused on us. And since you like to watch stuff, watch this. Watch what God does. Watch what we do. And then you can sit back and watch what y'all doing. That's why y'all on the internet. They shouldn't say nigga. Let them say nigga, bro. Let them say whatever they want. You gonna watch us. They always, yeah, they obsessed with us. Keep watching us. And you going to see. Do you understand? I ain't got no words for people, y'all. I got no words to say at all. How y'all doing? I said, I got no words to say. Because I said, all I got to do literally is just sit back and watch. Just watch. Keep bringing up the statistics, boy. Y'all sweeping y'all's on the rug. And while y'all doing that, now y'all drug statistics coming out. Now all the dirt y'all been doing coming out. That's why I said this Epstein file showed me. I said, oh boy, they scared. Oh, they scared. I've never seen them this frightened, y'all. That's crazy. How y'all doing? I said, I've never seen them this frightened. Y'all remember the day Charlie Kirk got killed when he was out there? He said, oh, they're scared. Oh, they're scared. I'm like, now y'all scared. Oh, y'all scared. They've been talking a lot of bold talk. Oh boy, they are quiet. Boy, they was quiet around the Epstein file. I remember that, boy. I literally thought, I said, bro, this is gonna fail. I said, bro, I said, they was like, if the real truth of who's in here comes out, they said, y'all, the world system as we know it is gonna fail. I said, y'all, this could be setting up the one world religion. I said, this is a world ending event right here. Boy, Republicans was scared. Y'all, that's crazy because we never seen them scared. I've never seen them like that. Y'all, they was terrified. Oh, Donnie boy, as much as he talk and run that mouth, he was not running that mouth. Oh, they was scared. That's why he put old dumb Cash Patel over it, to just make it like it's about something else, and now I'm saying, like, "My job is to do, and I ain't even mad at dude. Dude is under orders from somebody that's higher than him. He's a pawn in a very bigger game. He don't even know that. He's stupid. Pam Bondi's a pawn in a much bigger game. That's why I'm like, "Oh, y'all thought y'all had a little success, cause now y'all look on the internet, nobody's talking about the Epstein files no more. Y'all notice that? Ain't no more videos on it. People's not really covering. You'll see people every now and then talking about, "No, I'm just releasing they in the comments," but I said nobody's really talking about it as much no more. Which is why they use this Carmelo Anthony verdict, this Austin Metcalf verdict, to get us back distracted to white and black. Get us distracted on some racism again. That's what, bro, they always do this. Go get us worried about Klay Thompson and Meg Thee Stallion. The left versus the right, like stuff that don't even matter right now. Like, I'm not saying this stuff don't matter, but I'm just like, but there's other pressing concerns too. They know the way they get us to be divided is with race, man. They do this all the time. See, the US government don't like white or black. They want your tax money. They don't like neither one of y'all. One thing about white and black folk, we may not always like each other, but we got one thing in common. We don't like them. They don't want us to realize who our real enemy is, so they keep us fighting on some white supremacy, some Hebrew Israelite stuff. We always fighting stuff, you know what I mean? Well, it's beautiful out here, man. This is beautiful. See, it look like my thumbnail for the beauty of his nature. One of my, I think the last video I put up. This look like one of the thumbnails. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? Beautiful. Get us out here fighting on some white and black stuff. I said, this is why I said, you know what's crazy? I said that's a lot of the Aryan nation speaking out, bro. I was watching him, man. He was a former part of the Aryan Brotherhood. He was talking on his on what they believe and stuff. And he was even saying, he said, y'all, the ones y'all see out there in the streets, like Chud the Builder, and the ones y'all see, the extreme conservatives, he said, those are not one of us. He said, real white supremacists don't want to talk to you. He said, real white supremacists in prison don't even associate with y'all. We don't look at you. We don't want to talk to you. We don't accept nothing from y'all. We're not just trying to kill you. We don't want to be around you. Even because he was like, we might not like each other on some stupid stuff. He said, but we got respect. And prison teaches a lot of them respect. That's why I said you be like, how can blacks be around white supremacists in prison? It's because they have a respect for each other. Like, okay, I don't like y'all niggas, but y'all stay over here. You stay with the whites, I stay with the blacks. You know what I'm saying? So when they higher up structure, even some of them got respect for people that they don't even like. That's just how it goes, man. This extremity that's nowadays, these people are not the real white supremacists, man. These are extremists. These are people who they just talk. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we think on the outside, when these dudes get locked up, they go to prison. We think, oh, well, he's just gonna be protected by the white race. No, you're not. They don't like them either. It's the same way we look at niggas in our community. We don't like niggas. They don't like they type of white niggas either. They don't like them. I'm telling y'all, man. All of them white folks, skin folk, ain't kinfolk either. They don't like each other. You know what I'm saying? Remember, I told you, I said in prison they want to keep the peace. They don't want a war. And that's why the Aryan Brotherhood is known for killing their own type, because they say when you're doing too much and you start stuff, they said they'll let you get jumped by Mexicans and blacks and all that. They was like they will let you get shanked. They not gonna step in and help you because people don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's hot. And we got sunflowers out here, bro. It's really beautiful out here today. It's not really hot. It's just more walking. When I'm walking and stuff, it gets hot. You know what I'm saying? What's up, man? But uh, and that's why I said this is what they know. That's why they were scared for a minute because the American people would start again. We start to stand on one accord. You got white people hollering, release the Epstein files. You got black people hollering, release the Epstein files. Daggone, even conservatives was like, hey man, release these files. Everybody wanted these files out here. Oh, that was a unity they didn't want. See, they couldn't use the black and white narrative at that time. They're like, oh no, see, they all standing with each other. See, everybody was standing with each other. So then they go distract us. Something stupid. And now we back on this white versus black stuff. The tensions rise again. Now dudes is in the comments on under black women's posts, mad at black women. Now black women's bitter about a dude dating some Asian, not white girl. Like, this is what they do. They get us to be distracted by some race. And that's why I said I don't like celebrities, because celebrities are freaking stupid puppets. They pay to go influence you. And then Buddy leaves a black celebrity woman to go get with an Asian. And here are all y'all in the comments. Here are all y'all. See, this is why I don't like black women. And then here we are. We done tainted the movement. Nobody's even talking about the Epstein files no more. Nobody cares. Nobody even knows. Now they got us back fighting each other and fighting races. Like we don't ever stay focused. You would have thought as much as the Epstein files was on everything, boy, it was almost like you couldn't even turn on social media or the TV without hearing it. Now you don't even hear it no more. You would have thought it's gonna be in everybody's mind forever. Boy, it's like 2 weeks later, nobody was even talking about it. That's how fast this society stuff goes away. Because after a while, people just stop talking about it. It don't matter no more. That's why I said celebrities die. It's a big tragic shame. And 3 weeks later, people don't even remember. People don't even care. You feel me? Like, hey, how you doing? I said, but people don't even care no more. They get you distracted with something else. And that's really how it be. Here's what I tell you, you Federal Bureau of Investigation. This is what I tell y'all. And here's what I tell you, you DEA. You know, because DEA is Drug Enforcement Agency. You know what I'm saying? The ones that they sent to go investigate our communities, go investigate Escobar and Pablo and Chapo and them connections and stuff. Yeah. How about you do some investigations in y'all community? You'll be surprised what you find. How about when you do your FBI job, which is the Federal Bureau of Investigations, right? And stop looking at us trying to take little niggas off the street and take down a gang leader mascot or something. Why don't you look into your United States government? You know, your job is literally being the government, right? Your job is literally to investigate federal stuff. Is it not true that anything you do on federal crime, federal property is a federal crime? If somebody goes and makes terroristic threats to the White House on federal property, that's a federal crime. So, nigga, do your federal job and invest your federal employers. I love how y'all want to turn this on and off when it comes to something that y'all like. They want to make like it's federal to us. Like, no, niggas, federal to y'all too. This is serious to y'all too. The whole point of being federal was to be all federal. Can't be federal just when it comes to the U.S. citizens. You gotta be federal when it comes to all y'all. It's crazy. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? So you gotta be serious when it comes to all y'all. That's why I say you want to pick and choose. You want to be picking and choosing. Well, Cash Patel's job really should have been was like, you know what? My job is to investigate federal stuff. I'm going to investigate these Epstein files because they super federal. But he had all the information. He had all the knowledge. He's seen a lot of that stuff, but he didn't want to release it because he's under direct orders from Trump. He's on the extra payroll. That's why he kept saying, they was like, Patel, why don't you release this? He said, because the president told me not to. I ain't even mad at Patel. I'm really, because again, he's just doing what he's told to do. He kept saying, I think he was trying to give people a hint. He kept saying, he said, bruh, the president told me don't do this. He said, the president doesn't want me to say certain stuff. Why is the president telling you not to say certain things? If he's not in them, and he's so busy about trying to clean up the United States and clean up the streets, why would he not want to take down everybody else who's taking US children overseas or here anyways? Because if the truth comes out, not only would it be that he's the one doing it, but I think the truth will come out even more that all these missing black women and these missing black kids that they never want to talk about over there. It's gonna prove that black folk was not in a conspiracy when we were saying this. Oh, we crazy. We made that up, right? Oh, we just making stuff up. Yeah, okay. I guarantee you looking in files and you're gonna see a lot of missing black children, a lot of missing black women. You know, the ones that act like they just got abducted. They can't find them nowhere. Yeah, we know where they are. All of it makes sense now. Don't think that Zorro Ranch and Epstein them just wanted pure white babies. They wanted y'all too. I guarantee you $100 is in there. I guarantee you. All the documents they got sealed is in there. See, I think that's gonna have some type of acknowledging they gotta start doing. Because black folk always seem to be in stuff. So I think that's gonna have to be some type of acknowledge. They're gonna have to acknowledge, like, hey, we got a problem here. How much I want to bet Epstein had an obsession with black babies? He had an obsession with black women. I guarantee you did. I guarantee all of them did. They just ain't talked about that part of the files yet because we only got 2%. I just put that together. I think that's why they want to be quiet on it because you got a lot of black people in there. Got a lot of these illegals, just so called. Yeah, yeah. Well, when you want a child, they don't care about no color. When they want a kid, they don't care about that. Then you're gonna realize now you can't say nothing no more about illegals, Mexicans, blacks, because the real devils in those files is y'all white devils. But no, that's why I say y'all keep talking about us. Keep on talking about us. Yeah, they kept talking about Obama. Well, Obama's name wasn't in the files. That's so funny how his name wasn't in there. You'd have thought, right? Because they kept saying Obama was just, oh, he's just wicked. And Obama drone strike children. Yep, and Trump rapes them. Oh, now you care to be quiet. No, 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 not our president. No, it was a conspiracy. It's all AI. Not everything's AI. Not Obama's birth certificate. Not everything when it came to everybody else, the AI. No, no, it's only AI when it comes to the Orange Man. It's only AI. Well, yeah. Oh, nah. Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it, man. That's why I say, y'all, don't argue with them. Let them believe it. Let them believe it, bro. God literally gonna give people a lie to believe, bro. That's why I said, why you arguing with people? You can have all the facts right there, brother. The Epstein files is the greatest facts we've seen. And they still sitting there. No, no, see, no, no, no. Even the 2% we seen, they still telling you didn't see it. What's up, man? They still not gonna acknowledge it. So I don't have nothing else to say to you. Remember they kept saying it's just a conspiracy. How you doing? And they kept saying it's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy against Donald Trump. No, see, the left hates him because God wants to use him. And now his name done came up 10,000 times. Way more than Jesus' name is mentioned in the Bible. I would think anybody name mentioned more than Jesus in the Bible is literally got a problem here. That's not a conspiracy. They literally showing this now. Now you want to cut off the file. Now you want to cut it off. Because you don't want people to have the evidence. That's the same equivalent to going over to the Sphinxes and shooting the noses off. You don't want them to think they black. Smearing off the noses on Egyptian hieroglyphs and stuff because you don't want people to know they black. Like, we still gonna know they black, nigga. Y'all, they did a terrible job at that anyways. Like, but this don't even look like white man feds. How in the world y'all gonna act like that because you take the nose off? We ain't gonna know, nigga. Nigga, the statue black. They got little bronze statues. They try to act like, nah, it ain't black. Nigga, they look black. You do a terrible job of trying to cover up stuff. That's why I said, I'm telling you, y'all, they sloppy. They are getting extremely sloppy nowadays. They're not even trying no more. They're not even trying. Because they know they're gonna do whatever and ain't nobody really gonna do nothing about it. And that's the sad part about it. People ain't really gonna do nothing. You don't even try. They said, "Well, nah, Trump was the one that actually stopped being friends with Epstein. He's the one that actually reported him. Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence." So then he would have no problem with releasing what's in the files, right? Why would you have a problem with releasing what's in there if you reported him and you told on him? I don't understand what's wrong. That's like me snitching on somebody saying, "Hey man, they about to do a drive-by," you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to release the evidence because I'm just like, well, why would I not want them to get in trouble for that? I don't understand it. What's up, Denise? Now they want to, oh, see, it's not a big problem. No, no, it's not a big deal now. Mm, 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 mm. I said, again, I wonder if Charles Craig was still here. I wonder would he debate that. They was so busy going on college campus trying to argue with young kids and people who were still immature minded. What's up, man? They were so busy trying to argue black statistics and illegal statistics, and now we got all the statistics we need right here. Get off me. And as a white man, I wonder if he would have still argued that, or he still be out there on the podium talking about black people, about how we such big problems in this country and we responsible for 75% of the crime and stuff. I wonder if you would be talking about all the percentage of the Epstein files was y'all in there. I wonder if you would talk about that. Apparently, other people just like him ain't talking about it. So that shows you right there, we know what's the problem. That's why I said y'all not escaping this, bro. You can try all you want to distract us. You can try all you want to silence people's voices. That's why they want to censor stuff on social media. And you know what I'm saying? They want to take people's stuff down. It's not like, yo, you can keep doing that. You ain't getting away from this. You are not getting away from this, dude. Y'all been doing evil for too long, far too long. That's why I tell them, I say, look, y'all keep fighting over race if you want to. It's a big agenda. You are a pawn in a much bigger game. Yes, we speak out against racism. No, it's not right. I said, but let's not forget what the real issue is here. Oh, they been getting, yeah, wait till you been getting away with it. You ain't gonna get away with it no more. That's why everybody like, nah, we want to know what's in here. We want to know. Want to charge niggas all this tax money, man, and sit there and tell the American taxpayers to pay for your freaking ballroom. That's the last thing you should be thinking about, you fat idiot. It's a freaking ballroom. Notice this dumb nigga want to go do playing all the time. Like, bro, why you want to focus on a ballroom? We got pedophiles running the world here. You sitting there on a ballroom. Do you know why? Because them same pedophiles that's in them Epstein files is gonna be at your ball. Oh no, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, listen here, man. I noticed how they were so strong. Talking, oh no, see, we don't like homosexuals, and we don't like trans, and we don't like gay people, and we don't like black people. Everything they don't like, they literally doing. Everything they don't like is coming out that they literally doing. Now that same energy y'all acquire. Why do you keep getting caught in gay stuff? I don't understand. Why do y'all keep getting caught with child pornography? I don't understand that. That's why I told you, biased opinions. Super biased opinions, man. That's the stuff I don't like. Now, here they come. Can't talk about Joe Biden no more. You definitely can't talk about nobody no more when the majority of your party was in his stuff. That's why they don't want to do investigations no more. Why you think Trump hired an idiot to go be over the FBI? Because he knew if he would have got somebody real on there that was serious about their job, they'd have took him down. They'd have took the nigga down. So you go get an idiot who was, I think, a former high school hockey coach or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, he don't even look like he's FBI material. I'm not saying he ain't. I'm saying he ain't good at his job because I do think he is. But I said, but when it comes to this, like, brother, you dropped the ball. Patel, you sold out. I even seen him pop up on Instagram, man, because I think his stuff was tagged or something. And so I clicked on his page, and he does a lot of good. You see a lot of his FBI work. I do think he's good at his job. And so I said, as soon as I go to the comments, I said, I know what people gonna be saying. He's like, just took down this much criminal, took down this drugs and did blah, blah, blah. He's talking about everything else. And people in the comments, hey man, where the fouls at? Like, bro, all day, where the fouls? Release fouls, release fouls. For people letting them have it. Release the fouls. You know what I'm saying? Just constantly blowing it up. How you doing? I said, he just constantly release the foul, release the foul, release the foul, release the fouls. Cause I'm like, nah, ain't nobody letting you get off with this, brother. Okay, that's good. You took down some organizations, but I said, but what about what's really going on? When are you gonna talk about the real issue? No, why you don't want to talk about the real issue? And I said to sit there and be um nothing wrong with being conservative or liberal, but to be an extremist of any side, I think it's propaganda, man. It's just so wrong, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I said until I hear y'all speak out about this type of stuff, since y'all so much for protecting the children all the time, you so much for righteousness. Until I hear y'all talking about this injustice and unrighteousness right here, I don't want to hear another one of y'all say nothing about no black people. I don't want to hear another one of y'all say nothing about no ICE, no DEI, I don't want to hear another one of y'all say nothing about nothing. Because until we know the whole truth, the full truth, and nothing but the truth, I don't want to hear you talk about no other race of people. Because if we really found out what y'all was doing, we would extradite y'all out the country. See, we would Boston Tea Party niggas. That's really what we would do. That was what that was for, man. Don't try to act like when y'all out here protesting. I was like, no, well, that's what they did back in the Boston Tea Party. We highly regard that day as a day of patriotism. It's funny how we regard that day as a day of patriotism. And then we out here walking with our fists thrown up and stuff. Oh, see, no, see, y'all just wasting your time. Yep. And so is y'all January 6th. Y'all accomplished nothing. All y'all niggas got federally indicted. Trump never showed up. Nigga left y'all. I ain't heard one of y'all say nothing. I preach nothing on that. But then they want to come and talk about it. We don't talk about everybody. Okay, you keep talking. Keep on talking. And so people was like, well, if you're not gonna get off me. They said, well, if y'all not gonna do what the American people's telling y'all to do, they said, well, then we don't have to pay y'all. That's a lot of people that's like, bro, we're not paying y'all. They're like, we're not paying our taxes to y'all. They said that's our job as the taxpayers is to pay y'all so y'all can do your job. They said, so why y'all taking that tax money and gonna tell us no? So like, no, you don't get to tell us no, nigga. We don't work for you, nigga. You work for us. So now you see why everybody boycotting certain stuff. Some people leaving the country, which is what I'm finna do. That's why I said I'm finna start traveling, going places, doing stuff like nigga. I'm not just doing it just for fun. I'm doing it because I'm looking at like if there's any other options of places I need to go. If we do got to get out this country, I don't got a problem with it. United States suck to me. I don't want to be here. San Antonio's cool, but I'm tired of being here all day. I'm like, bro, I want to go other places for fun. But I'm also looking for other places I can have a resting place if I need to. A shelter. That's why I do try to tell all these fools. I said, look, man, I know we be cool. I'm cool with you, but I said I ain't your token black. Let me let y'all niggas know that now. That's why I said, like, I ain't got no issue with no conservatives. Like I said, I'm respectful to everybody, but I'll let niggas know I'm not your token black here. Let me tell you something, man. I respect you because I'm a respecter of people. I respect you. But I said, but I ain't one of your little jumping on the bandwagon trying to fit in with y'all niggas. I ain't one of y'all. And you ain't one of us. That's why I tell people when you're around me, keep your mouth shut about politics. Don't talk about your politics. Because people always got to go off the deep end. And I said, maybe you need to shut up and don't say nothing else. Because now, guess what I know? Statistics. And I'm gonna hit you with them arguments and see if you have that same energy when it comes time to fight. See, you don't want no smoke with me. You don't want no smoke with somebody who know what they're talking about. And then guess what? That's why I said this is why you don't argue with people because guess what happened even when you know what you're talking about. Oh, that doesn't matter. Niggas get like this old man complex. Oh, what's the problem? Oh, calm down. You know what I would say that. Oh, calm down. Oh, why you getting all upset? You know what I'm saying? People do that type stuff. You ain't ready to have a conversation, so now you want to go be passive aggressive. It's bad enough we got spiritual weird niggas doing that type of stuff with a lot. I'm gonna go pray for you. And then we got these type of people, oh, you're just being aggressive. Like, well, both of y'all can take the punch. Both of y'all can get punched. That's why I say have a conversation with him. You stay flexing. Like I said, y'all don't know. White people start tap dancing too. They do that too. They try to come being deep and try to think they know something, that you let them know what's up. They ain't got that winning argument no more. So guess what they do? Put their tap dance shoes on, start tap dancing. I hate those laptops. What's that? Hey. Go put the tap dancing shoes on, go tap dance. That's why they start shucking and jiving. Well, see, the Dow's at 50,000. And see, why are we talking about this? And see, nah, because Trump's doing good for it. That's what they do. Start tap dancing. Y'all a bunch of tap dancers too. It ain't just us. Again, I expect them to be kind of slow. Because again, that's their party. What I don't like and I don't expect is how a nigga is the main spokesperson for them. A Mexican or a Puerto Rican or a Cuban be the main spokesperson for them. Look at you doing the devil will. Look at a nigga. That's the ultimate goal of the devil, to get somebody to do it will. He ain't got to get you to curse you. You going to curse you. He going to get you to curse other people. Then go over there, yeah. This is all these stupid, retarded, like type niggas who put on this dumb hat. And again, it's not wrong wearing a hat, but I said it's the fact when they put it on, they think they are one of them. And they got to go to social media and chuck and jive and show how much they damn the program. Like, brother, if you one of them, you ain't got to show them how much down you are with the program. You just put on a hat and say, hey, man, all right, cool. It is what it is. Why do y'all go the hardest? I don't even see white people go this hard. You see some white people, they be conservative. You would never know because they don't even wear that stuff. They just go on about their business. And the nigga got to wear a hat and wear a shirt and take pictures with their white counterparts to make them look so accepted. Like, bro, if you would have just been you, they would have accepted you. Like I said, I'm not one of them, but like I said, when I'm around people, people accept me because, again, I'm respectful. I don't want to be accepted by them anyway. So I'm just like, bro, the fact that you act like it, it's like, bro, why are you on the master's crotch, man? Why y'all so like that? You got this black rapper, stupid Rugrats looking character. This dude is so dumb. He's so ugly too. He's a MAGA rapper. I think he light skin. I don't know what he is. He's stupid. What, he got tattoos all on his face, but he looks stupid. He's like, yeah, he said, see, he wearing a MAGA hat, walking around the store talking about, see, walking around the store, man, they ain't got no issue with me. And so people was like, bro, you ain't nobody even in the store. You broke in there. They said, you think when you walk down the street, they ain't gonna be looking at you crazy? You don't think they gonna clutch their purse close and cross the street when they see you coming? They don't care if you got no MAGA hat on. Boy, you are not one of them. I don't know what it is with niggas, just they trying so hard. It's like, dude, you don't even look like one of them. It's like, what is it with people, man? They got this like, it's like they trying so hard, too hard to be like accepted or something. It is so sad. Yo, there. Food smell good. Mm. Why I ain't never seen tap dance if I seen it myself? Like, man, my gosh. It's just something about a nigga I can't stand, y'all. Negro will tap dance for everybody. See, I don't tap dance for Mexicans. I love Mexicans. I represent their flag, and you know what I'm saying? Because I love their culture. Because I'm a people representation. I represent the people. I rock with the ones that rock with me. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't sitting here like, oh, you can just call me nigga. You know, he's like, why? He's like niggas been around white people, call them nigga all day. Oh yeah, sure do. Yeah, just, oh yeah, oh no. They be type people when white people say nigga, they just, oh well, hey, well, trying so hard to fit in with a band of losers. All you had to do was just say, hey man, I'm black, I'm conservative, go on about your business. Why you gotta shuck and jive? I thought that was the funniest thing. You get a bunch of Latinos on there shucking and jiving too, wearing a stupid hat. Doing these little YMCA dances like they one of them. Then guess what happened? Girl's husband got deported. They kids got deported. Stupid. And you should know you Colombian. What you think they gonna do to you? What you thought? Cause you put the hat on, you was gonna stand out differently. So not only are you still hated by them, now you hated by your people. You niggas are literally outcast, dog. Y'all are literally outcast. You should have saw, man. Some nigga, what his name? John King, John Paul. What his name? I can't remember the nigga name. He's known for getting online, having controversial topic. He one of them niggas that tap dance white people. And they read the verdict for the Carmelo Anthony thing. He's in the car hollering, yeah, yeah. Say, yeah, he's guilty. Sell a nigga jail. Yeah, he's guilty. It's like, why are you going so ham for? What's wrong with you? Y'all nigga was going ham like that was like one of his people. I said, you keep that same verdict for the brother that just got mental illness declared where he can't stand fit for killing that girl on the subway. You make sure you keep that same stuff. And again, y'all, these are not funny situations. I don't think any of these are funny. But I'm tired of always getting told that we got to be told it's not funny. But then they go do the same thing. We always got to respect the life until it comes to them. Like conservatives are the only people that want to choose when a life matters. They don't want you to abort your babies, but they get to abort the kids they don't want. When they want to keep their scandals on the wraps, they calling your kids thugs and murderers and rapists, and their kids are thugs, murderers, and rapists, and they don't want to be fair. And I said, nah, man, we're gonna have to call out the unfairness, man. We gotta call out the unfairness. We can't keep doing this. Like, nigga, that stuff is so tiring. That's why I said, brother, conservative American Christian is gonna be the most hated, if not the most hated person in the world. Like, bro, it is so annoying. That's why I said a system is gonna crash and fall. It's gonna crash and fall one day. It already is. Oh, we acting like one day. It's soon. It's happening now. Look at how they losing their mind. Why you think they losing their mind for? They going all out, man, because this is their last shot. This is their last shot, y'all. They got to do the dumbest thing because they know that their word is failing. That's why they trying so hard to keep the focus on black people. Trying so hard to keep the focus on Colombians and illegals and stuff. That's why I said, look, you can have this nation. It's gonna be ran by pedophiles anyways. You can have it. I don't want it. Enjoy your Nebuchadnezzar. Get ice cream, bro. Yeah, that ice cream was good yesterday. I'm gonna get some more. Hold on, oops. Hold on. Get some more of this, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hey, y'all, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? What's the biggest bowl y'all got? A large. A large. What's it look like? How much y'all charge for that? How many? How many scoops coming in? 4. Um. Okay. What's your next biggest bowl? Okay. Yeah, let me get a medium. I tried some of this. I think it was the caramel one. Like that was pretty good. Yeah, let me get 2 scoops of that, and then I guess I get 1 scoop of what is that? Cookies and cream? Or is that coffee with cream? Yeah, let me get 1 scoop of that too. Actually, can I try a sample of that goat cheese? That look pretty good. Actually, that look pretty good. Actually. Mm, pretty good. I think I'm just gonna stick with the what's called. Yeah, with 2 gram roll call. Yes. Okay. All right.
And then you said you live in the room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll get a discount every time.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Y'all sell drinks and stuff too? Uh, what type of soda is that? Okay. Do they come cold or is it like okay? Let me get a Uber too.
Have a nice night.
2.
Thank you.
Y'all still hear me? Bro, I think this thing froze again. Oh, I'm so tired of this phone, bro. This phone keep freaking freezing. Oh, let me know if y'all can hear me. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Ice cream finna milk. Y'all can still hear me? Yeah, I said it was reconnected. I don't, what's this stuff, man? I'm so tired of this screen. Hold on. Carry y'all to the other spot. Sit down and enjoy this ice cream with y'all. That's why I told you, so that stuff be low key be annoying, man. So that's why I said politics, man, is just becoming a religion. Just how it is. Hold on. So no chocolate chip. I don't think they had no more in stock. If so, I'll probably get it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I think people just tired of everybody. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just again, y'all, I'm extremely tired of these biased opinions. I can't stand it, man. It's like children, you know what I'm saying? Have you ever seen that one Transformers movie? He said Decepticons and Autobots fighting like children, man. He said making a mess out the universe and I gotta clean it up. You know what I'm saying? That's what you feel like. Like fighting like kids, man. Over something stupid. People can't even tell you what they really even fighting for. It's just something stupid. That's what's wrong with our gangs now, man. Niggas don't even know why they shooting somebody. Just they on the other side of town. Don't even know what them people did. They just don't like each other. We're trying to get Negroes to understand this, man. We got to get them to understand this too. We're just tired of this stuff, man. It's so annoying. You know what I mean? I said, bro, we got to start being real. We got to start being fair, man. And I said, this is how we do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they watching the game right now. I should go in there and watch the game, bro. I kept saying I was gonna watch the game one of these days, um, but I too be too busy talking to y'all. So I kind of enjoy just. Well, no, I don't. I don't enjoy these streams. So, like I said, this is one of my favorite spots. Just sitting out here. Oh, sip this up. Hold on. All right. Sitting on my knife. I always carry the knife with me just in case. Playing with food. All right. What's up, y'all? Y'all still hear me? Mm, mm. Stuff good though, man. For real. Let me get back to eating ice cream. I usually eat this all the time. Mm. So I'm a coffee bean. It tastes good. Mm. Are y'all there? Yeah. Mm. Bro, I can't stand this old runny ice cream. That's something nasty. Hello, Herb to people. Can y'all hear me or not? Come on, niggas. Let's talk. Ooh, dang, brain food. Mm, mm. Ooh. So nobody can hear me. Y'all can't hear nothing I'm saying, right? Ow. I mean, come on, y'all, man. We got 8 people, man. None of y'all niggas to talk. They can't say though. Should be 1, 2 people saying they can hear me, man. If I got 10 niggas, I should have 8 other niggas everything. And that's it. These live streams go based off of y'all. I don't talk my piece, but I can get off her down. I can talk my piece. So if y'all not gonna ask questions, I interact. Like I said, I can just be quiet. Yeah, I got to July 20th. You better start talking. Somebody's on my ice cream. I'm not gonna sit here and eat in front of y'all and not say that. You can still ask a question, bro. Like I gotta take a break here and there from the brain. Cheesecake bowl. Cheesecake bowl. Yes. I'm sorry. I should have just went to Target and got some ice cream. Real. I like ice cream, man. So runny ice cream. I can't stand it still. Plus, I hate when it melts so fast, man. It turns into liquid. It's like eating backwash toothpaste. I don't like it. Mm, mm. That's pretty good though. Yeah, women love chocolate. It's I think I had something in there, especially like dark chocolate. Something in there. Yeah, I need. It's like women, y'all body, y'all know what your body needs. Like a lot of women was just eating ice for fun. Ain't it's like you eat ice because you need iron. Iron's nice. So the iron levels be low and stuff. So I was like, because mama she always eat ice. I'm like, why you eat ice? You know what I'm saying? But it's really an iron deficiency type thing. That's crazy how you know them. Mm, mm, that's good. Mm, like that caramel salt. That's good. Mm. Ow. Mm. She said, yeah, it's good. Oh, man. Ice cream out the refrigerator wall. Uh, when she eat the ice on the refrigerator wall, I mean, I knew sometimes we'd be in the struggle. I didn't know you had to eat refrigerator ice. I'll tell somebody, yeah, they like, you want ice in your drink? Yeah, sure, give me some ice. I see them open up their refrigerator, just take the ice off the side of the water, they chiseling it off the side of the refrigerator. I'm just like, never mind. Never mind. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. People are cheering. It must mean something good happened. So this conversation I with y'all, man. I don't let y'all talk. I'm gonna get my breath back. I've been talking for 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. I need to schedule a dentist appointment, man. That's why I said, honestly, I thought about getting like all permanent gold.
TikTok live?
No, YouTube Live. It's not the same yet, cause somewhat the same. You feel me? But we on Spurs tonight, bro. Spurs, man. But I thought about getting. Dang. Mm. But I thought about getting my voice right there. Like gold plated, not like gold plated teeth, but not like you know what I'm saying, but it's like a permanent grill, you know what I'm saying? To protect your teeth, you know what I'm saying? Keep your teeth solid or something. Like I'm with that. Cause I always thought about like in the end time, man. Like I said, we still gonna have to have dental work, man. Like what if everything shut down? How we gonna work on our dental, man? Like how we gonna protect our teeth? You feel me? Like
Sorry.
you good, you good. So yeah, man. Damn, who would make me burp? Everything. Damn, this stuff strong. Oh man. What? Y'all better get to asking questions because y'all getting real boring now. Which I don't know is I'll take snippets of like these live streams, especially like people interactions. Like I'll take the people interactions and I'll post them on like I maybe post them on Snapchat. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, people don't be wanting to interact with the chat till the girls come on here. That's when all niggas gonna talk. Jones, hey, Jones will do it all the time, bro. I'll post something with the girl, like the interactions. I post everybody here and I interact with, you know what I'm saying? So I might post like 5 or 6, maybe 7 snaps, you know what I'm saying? And just like anybody who interact with me that night, that's who I post. And Jones will always slide up, bro. He was always like, "Hey, my boy." He said, "Man, what's going on out there?" I'm like, "Bro, why you always sliding with these girls, man?" Like, Jones is a pretty boy, man. That's what they got to understand. He's a pretty boy. Mm. That's what I'm about to do, man. I'm about to start taking a separate social media page and start posting clips of me from over here, over there. I'm gonna give it some time before I put it on YouTube. I need to let the heat die down. So when I stop this channel, everybody that see me over there is just gonna go over there. Like, nah, man, I need to give some time. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably work on the TikTok first. You know what I'm saying? Get a TikTok up, get an Instagram up first. You know what I'm saying? You know what does good? Facebook Reels, man. Facebook Reels do real good. That's surprising because you would think Facebook don't even, you know what I'm saying, nobody cares, but they really do, man. I think Facebook does well more than almost all of those. I get more views on Facebook than I do really on everything else. That's crazy. No, this is Rupert. Like Rupert. Ah. All right, y'all. Get to asking questions, man. Come on. Start the conversation. I really wonder what it's gonna be like, man, when I stop doing this. You know what's crazy? I was watching Martin last night, and so I watched the last episode, you know what I'm saying? It's always like when you watch the last of the series, you know what I'm saying? Like it's different, you know what I mean? Because it's like, you've been watching the whole show, now the show's off, and then you gotta watch something else, you know what I'm saying? But the last of the show is always like a lot of people, man, they get emotional over there, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people that do these TV shows and movies and stuff like that. And when it's the last episode, you know what I'm saying? Like, or like I seen Stephen Amell, the guy that plays the Arrow. I used to watch that show Arrow on CW. That used to be one of my favorite shows. Then it got real crappy in sci-fi, you know what I'm saying? But he was on the show. He was like, I think it was last year. I think last year or the year before last, I watched him on something. And he was walking through like the little Hollywood setup where they were set up, and so people were still like, "Hey, what's up, man?" You know, everybody know. I said he was just talking about the show and stuff and like that, and then he started kind of getting a little choked up. You know what I'm saying? Because people do that, like when they realize this is like It's the end of an era, you know what I'm saying? So I think about it over here, I'm just like, this channel is the end of an era. It's Simply Steve. It's the end of Simply Steve era. You know what I'm saying? It's not the end of what I'm doing. Just I'm just gonna stop doing it for now, but I'm definitely gonna stop doing it forever over here on this channel. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, but this channel over time, you know, and I remember at the last episode I went out because I stayed up till like 5 in the morning, you know what I'm saying? And so I was just walking around all outside last night, man, just kind of reflecting on life and just thinking. And I thought I was talking to myself. I said, man, I said, you know, I said, this has helped a lot of people, man, over the time, the course of 2 years, which it's not even officially 2 years, man. I think January 24th or July 20 or shoot, uh, June 24th will make it like 2 years. That's when I dropped my first video. So it's still a year and some change, you know what I'm saying? But it feels longer than that. I'm just like, bro, because we do this every day. So I'm like, it's helped a lot of people, man. A lot of y'all here, a lot of good people here get to be a part of that, you know what I'm saying? Um, and so you do think about it, man, the good and the bad and the ugly, you know what I'm saying? And the stuff that you like and don't like about it, you know what I'm saying? It all is a, you know, it all came from 2 years, 2 years of doing this channel, you know what I'm saying? Um, but you know what I'm saying? Um, and then it's like, one day you just don't do it no more. One day you just like, you know what? I don't gotta put my phone up and set it up and come out here and talk to y'all, man. It's like I don't have to do it no more. After that, it'll be peace. Be like vacation time or something. Like I get to go focus on something else that I actually enjoy doing, you know what I'm saying? And that does feel pretty good to know, like, man, I get to actually do something else, you know what I'm saying? But it does make you think it's just like, man, like all of that warring and labor and good times and the not so good times, you know what I'm saying? Like now it's like I don't have to worry about none of that no more. It's like it's over, it's done. You know what I mean? That's why I feel like I'm just retiring from some stuff, man. I'm just retired. I don't want to deal with it no more. Why? Lot, biotin? Biotin. Oh, yeah. That's why I said people said like I was gonna retire. I'm like, bro, like I'm still like I just said I was gonna retire, and I was like, why you acting like I'm retiring? Look at y'all know what the thing you said when you said that you wasn't gonna, you was gonna, but you didn't, and now you're like, I'm sorry for confusing you, my children. I'm sorry. Sometimes y'all papa can show me a nigga. I'm sorry. That's why I'm doing some debriefing, man, some detoxing. Cause I'm like, I need to go detox my life, man. Just you know what I'm saying? Like this stuff just makes you just don't care about a lot of things, man, doing this channel. So I'm like, I need to take some time, you know what I mean? But it's a lot of good times over here, and there's still some good times here, you know what I'm saying? We got about a month and a half, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, and if y'all lucky enough, I'll probably do it to July 30th or something. You know what I'm saying? Like the end of July. But I'm like, I don't want to do this past July, bro. I'm tired of it. You know what I'm saying? Remember, I told you it's like Genie off Aladdin, like he had to keep granting people wishes, how to keep doing it for 10,000 years, how to keep doing it, you know what I'm saying? And then one day on his third wish, where he said, you free, he ain't got to grant no more wishes. He ain't got to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? It feels good to be free. Like, I don't want to do this no more. You know what I'm saying? But I thought about it, I said, man, it's the end of not the end of my era, but just the end of an era over here. You know what I'm saying? So it's always, it's different. You know what I'm saying? Just like looking at Destiny Ministries, like I said, Destiny Ministries is a strong ministry still going. You know what I'm saying? But of course, Daddy ain't here no more. You know what I'm saying? So even though the church is still strong, the church is doing even better, it's doing good. It's like still, it's the it's not the end of Destiny Ministries era. It's the end of a Stephen Darby era. You know what I'm saying? Like Pastor Stephen Darby is not here no more. You know what I'm saying? So it was the end of his era. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we keep this era alive, man, by honoring him and taking care of it. You know what I'm saying? And, just doing what we was trained to do. You know what I mean? So of course, your Destiny Ministry still up. You're still doing good. You can tune into the word. But everybody's not the same person. So even though mama, like I said, mama do her thing, you know what I'm saying? Everybody preach and do their thing, but nobody's gonna ever be like a certain type person, you know what I'm saying? So although we'll do the same thing we're doing over here on another channel, it'll never be the same as it was over here. Because this platform was its own. You know what I'm saying? So I said that's why it feels good to just think about something new, man. You know what I'm saying? Like what I want to do in my free time. Shoot, travel. Like I said, man, travel, go all over the place, go do stuff, you know what I'm saying? Just get out, you know what I'm saying? Just, mm, I'm gonna start going a lot of places, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. If we were still doing this channel at the time, I would show you. But maybe when I give myself a break, I'll start because I'm gonna start another one where I'm just doing traveling and vlogging, man. Like honestly, man, I'm about to start doing that. Travel documenting, vlogging, all type of stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I'm about to go do that. And so I believe that'll get big too, you know what I'm saying? Because again, people love people that like travel and you know what I'm saying? Especially if you're black, you go places, man, and do a bunch of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But I wanted to get big naturally, man. I don't want all daddy audience over here, man. I don't want another daddy audience over here at all, ever. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said you can have this one. This channel good for somebody that want to do a like a ministry based thing because you got all the people you need over here for it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want this. You know what I'm saying? I want something else. You know what I'm saying? Because I said my goal was never to do this for forever, man. It was just to do it for a while. You know what I'm saying 2 years is a while, man. That's enough. You know what I'm saying? I never thought I would do live streams every day. I was never supposed to be like that. You know what I mean? But I'm like, nah, I'm definitely gonna do a live streams, but I'm tired of this stuff. I said, well, I'll just migrate to TikTok. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, it's gonna be the same thing. Like, you still got to deal with people. Like, I don't want to keep dealing with different platforms or nothing. You feel me? Like, it's gonna take some time, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know, man. Gave it a lot of thought. So I'm like, really? I told you, I just want to. I told God, I said, God, I just want to travel and do my music and just go see the world. And now I can't. I said, this is making it to where I can, bro. Like I said, I don't want to do this no more. You know what I'm saying? As you can clearly see, man, you be having 11 niggas there just staring at you. Nobody want to cooperate half the time and don't say nothing. Then they won't do it after the screen. You know, you say something they don't like, they won't come in and say something. It's like, bro, people just be boring. Like, I said, I want a fun audience, man. Like fun people. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I reactivated my Twitch because I be doing my music live streams over there. And I still got clips up from when I was trying to do gaming back in 2020. I look different than everything, boy. I had 2020. I would play like Call of Duty games and then like, you know, like stream yourself playing, you know what I'm saying? And I said, man, like, and I had a little, I mean, I have like a big audience, but the people that come in the pit, like, people be fun, man. That's why I said people be fun on platforms, man. It's just like when I did this channel, people are not fun. They just boring. Like, and I ain't even saying it just to say, I'm like, really, some people just be like really boring. Like, they don't even, I don't know if they know what they doing or they just ain't got nothing to do, you know what I'm saying? Like, just tired of it, man. I'm not here to rob you or here to war with you, man. Negroes want to come over and discuss the word. Like they want to not discuss, but debate the word. I'm like, I'm not debating the word over here. We don't do that over here, man. People try to come over and challenge me. That's how retarded they are. Try to come and challenge me. He says, "What do you think about this?" Well, your daddy said, "What? Who cares what daddy said? Like, why are you bringing daddy over here? We don't talk about daddy over here unless I said so. We don't do that." I said, "How long did he preach your word ago? 10 years ago? Why you just now watching it, bringing up something 10 years ago? Nigga, I was there for the message. You wasn't even there. So why you gonna bring up a message that you was never there for? Stupid." So how much you know? Dude came in. He said, "See, y'all made your father into an idol." What side of your mama's bed did you roll over on bacon bits? What's wrong with you? That's oh yeah. Where was your father at? You ain't never knew nigga. Don't try to come on act like you know something. Shut up. You put that much investigation into my like you did with my father and me, as you did looking for your own worst Waldo daddy. Maybe you found him. Like, don't worry about we boy. Oh, that's why I said have the audience be boring. So I'm like, you know what? That's why I don't expect every live stream to be hot, thrilled or something. Just like whatever. Cause half y'all some niggas, man. Like, I ain't gonna do nothing right. So I'm like, I ain't worried about it. You know? Got the sensitive squad over here. You know what I'm saying? People all up in their field and crying about everything. Sit behind a camera phone, want to be offended. You know what I'm saying? Diddy attracted a lot of stupid people. I'm trying to tell you, man. Diddy attracted a lot of dumb people. And those same dumb people I seem to attract it. I don't like y'all dumb niggas. I told you that I don't like y'all. Y'all just too dumb to leave. So I'm like, I just gotta go do something else now. Yeah, they talking about the Carmelo Anthony situation. As they should. I say, look, it's fine, man. It's all right, boy, man. Baby boy gonna be all right. It's all right. Because you best believe when it comes to they white boys, when they get convicted of stuff, we ain't gonna shut up about that either. Remember, y'all want to keep this. Oh no, white lives matter. Okay, yeah, okay. Make sure you say Black Lives Matter when they just killed this black boy. Four of them just killed a black boy. Y'all remember the case with Ahmaud Arbery? Remember the black boy that was out there jogging and two white people went out there and chased him? A father and son went out there and chased him. Dag on there lynched him out there. Where was y'all at then talking? I know it's like y'all niggas be quiet. That's why I say, yeah, I don't care nothing about y'all. I ain't for murder out there, but I ain't for none of y'all. I said I don't care about none of y'all. If we can't seem to matter to y'all don't matter. I'm like, nigga, this is how it goes. I'm tired of y'all being hypocritical, man. Y'all never say nothing about nothing. Y'all won't come over and talk about some black this, black that. What's a black boy out there jogging got to do with y'all going out there murdering the nigga? He ain't doing nothing to y'all. You know what I laugh at now when I see stuff? White on white crime. White people be out there crazy fighting each other. That's why they be posting white on white violence. Remember when they talk about at the function, we out there fighting, they be like, oh, you're some chimps, some apes out there. You see white people doing the same thing. I seen white people out there fighting. Bro, the girl threw the baby. The girl threw the baby, start through it. The bitch didn't even put the child down. I was like, I said, bro, I said, I hope this is AI, because ain't no way she just threw the baby. Threw the baby on the ground, sitting there fighting. Men and women out there fighting, just threw the kid. I was like, yo, how do you throw your child? That sound like ghetto activity to me. That sound like ghetto behavior to me. Oh, you want to talk? Yeah, I know ghetto behavior. Sound like they so bitch trying to fight each other. They kicked the Frenchie, man. They had a little Frenchie dog. You know, the little bitty cute dogs don't do nothing to nobody. They out there trying to fight. They'll kick the dog by accident. Dogs, they don't even care. They just still out there fight. Don't even care. Oh, look at all this white violence we got. We all white on white crime. And then what they do when we say that? Well, see, black people are responsible for more of the crime. I'm like, no, we ain't talking about the more of the crime in the country, nigga. We talking about y'all. You see how they always want to deflect with us? Like, nah, see, because y'all the one to do all the crime. I said, no, we just known for getting convicted for more of the crime. We're not known for doing more of the crime. Well, believe me when I tell y'all, you Negro, look, everybody and their mama could do a crime. It wouldn't be nowhere near what y'all do. Yeah, it's nowhere what y'all do. Y'all act like yeah, y'all do that, y'all. We gonna tell them something. They don't notice how they defy orders. They don't listen to that. They want you to listen to them tell on. That's fucking crazy. Now when it comes to them, police told them stay put. They told old Fat Zimmerman stay put. Nah, see, I'm gonna go over there and mess trade my wife. But he just caused the uproar in the country. That's why I said, man, that's all right, bro. Have your laugh, man. Have your laugh. It's cool, man. I ain't even offended by it no more, y'all. I'm like, bro, just have your laugh. Say whatever you want. Have your fun. Y'all remember that part out of the Avengers when they said we got a Hulk and Hulk start beating up Thanos and they tried to intervene? He said no. He said no. Let him have his fun. Let Thanos have his fun. And then Thanos start coming back and start beating up the Hulk. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it's like. It's like, nah, you want to wail on people? Okay, now we gonna beat you up. That's all right. Y'all want to look at us as vicious criminals, so now you're gonna get the vicious criminals. That's fine, man. That's what, man. I'm telling you, man, my little YN's coming around, cuz. The nigga YNs and the Mexican YNs, like, boy, they come around. And then what they don't realize. That's why I say y'all let them have their fun. What they don't realize, y'all, white people about to start fighting each other more than anybody else. We don't really got to do nothing, man. That's for them. White people don't like other white people either. Do you know how serious they get? As much as they talking about, they said, yeah, y'all so violent, y'all turn confrontational so quick. Bruh, some dude killed his neighbors over a shovel and snow debate, y'all. I think it was in Minnesota, over some snow. It was like you're shoveling your snow in my yard. It was something so stupid. The husband and wife went out there arguing with the next door neighbor over something stupid. And they got heated. Dude came back with a gun and killed both of them over some freaking snow. It's a snow on snow violence, man. Look what y'all doing. When the nigga killed you over some snow, man? Y'all won't cover that case. But that stuff crazy, man. Sound like the real violent, aggressive people to me. Y'all. That's why I'm like, nah, we ain't gonna let you rest with that. Like, nah, y'all want to talk about we violent. Okay, I'm gonna pull up all your white people that was talking about y'all gonna go shoot black people if Donald Trump lost. Yeah, let's pull that up. Oh, you nigga conservatives ain't said nothing. Remember I told y'all a while back? I said fades on site for everybody. Fades on site for everybody. You know we're gonna be my number one people to fade conservatives. Y'all gonna be my number one people to fade the extreme, not the good ones, the extremes. I think I get more joy out of punching y'all than I get out of punching a nigga. That's why I'm like, no, you're not immune for fades for everybody, man. Everybody getting fade on site. I don't care who you are. Everybody seem to just run their mouth nowadays. Everybody just talks so much nowadays, man. That's all everybody do is run that mouth. Cast that check that your mouth been running, man. Like let's go and accept this. We'll talk. Now it's violent. At least gotta pray for your neighbor. Nope. We done praying. We done praying for y'all. Praying for my neighbor. He want to hang me. Yeah, you make sure you turn around and tell your neighbor that's trying to hang me to, hey, you need to pray and repent too. Make sure you tell them that. That's what I realized. You conservative Christian niggas be the problem. Y'all be the problem. Not all, but a lot of y'all be the problem. Want to preach God's word. Well, why ain't you saying nothing about white supremacy yet? Why ain't y'all preached on nothing about that? I love how your niggas are so quiet, y'all. Y'all so quiet. Well, be like, yo, our job is to live in the word of God. Why aren't you living the word of God to them? Y'all always got something out y'all mouth for us. We don't need that. They need that too. You've been getting beat down with that for so long. Why ain't you beating them with it? They're gonna sit here and turn a blind eye like they don't think the Aryan nation exists. Sorry, no, the FBI said they know an Aryan nation gonna do something crazy in this country. They're gonna do a big terrorist attack in this country. They ain't said one thing about it. That's why I'm like, no, it's okay. You keep not calling out your white counterparts. You keep not calling out these crazy ones. You keep not doing it. Because they're not going to the hood to blow stuff up. They're going to your community to blow stuff up. I want you to know that. See, man, that's why when you don't deal with your people, man, look what they do. Look what they do. They're gonna shoot the block up. Okay, it's tragic. I said, if they shoot y'all businesses up, it makes it on national news. Because they do some crazy stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? They do some heinous stuff. Because you won't deal with them. That's why I say what y'all don't realize, y'all, is white people pay for the crimes that other white people do too. They pay for that too. It ain't just us. They more likely to get murdered by their own kind than us, than everybody else. That's what they don't say because they don't want to deal with their demons in their community. They always want to deal with their demons in their society. The devil's not a respecter of man's, man. They want to kill everybody. They don't want to get everybody. They don't care about you. You ain't immune because you're white. That's why you notice, man. They always want to say stuff. Y'all remember when this stuff started first happening? Like when the police stuff started first happening, they kept coming. They said, "Oh, well, see if they just would have complied, so he shouldn't have been running away. He should have just kept his hands to himself." Yep. Now they starting to realize that same seed. When you set that up for other people, again, I just told you earlier. I said you are not immune to this, dude. You're not immune to this. When you set this up for other people, it's going to be set up on you too. Now, when people are throwing that same thing in your face, well, brother, you shouldn't have put your hands on the homie. He stabbed you. He shot you. You should have got out of his face. See? Oh no. See, now you don't like that. No, that's not cool. I don't like that. Yeah, I bet you don't like that, do you? See, it's never cool when you get shanked down. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? I said, now it's cool when they happen to us, but when they happen to you, oh no. See, we should never laugh at a tragedy. I know you ain't talking, nigga. Laughing at everybody dying, man. Niggas be laughing at all them dead Africans and everything. Now y'all got the nerve to talk about we shouldn't laugh at people's death. Man, please. Now they put your niggas in a bun smoking them like that, but shut up. I don't want to hear that stuff, man. What's up, y'all, man?
Yeah. First Knicks fan you see, beat their ass.
That's what they doing to y'all in New York. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy, man. Yeah. They talking about we should laugh at people's death. Talking about don't get on her. And then they even talk Charlie Kirk will get a wine. Yeah, and a child and stuff. I said George Floyd had a daughter. Y'all seen that? Y'all didn't care. Trayvon Martin them have a family. You didn't care. You know what I'm saying? Breonna Taylor had a family. You didn't care. Orlando Castillo had a family. Austin Sterling had a family. All the ones you killed had a family. You didn't care. You don't care. So don't use the family now. No, I don't need the family now. Also, white family only matters first, right? Yeah, they telling on themselves and they so retarded, don't even know it. Like they telling themselves. The man had a wife and a family, like so did the other ones. Like, so what does a man do, Eric Garner do, to get choked out on the corner for selling loose cigarettes? What is that? What does that deserve him to get choked out for? Remember they said Charlie Kirk didn't deserve to get assassinated. He needed to do it on the corner selling loose cigarettes, neither did he. Why does everybody else seem to deserve to die except one of y'all? That's crazy. That's why I say that's crazy how you can say stuff like that. So what you're saying is that as long as you're a white man, you don't deserve to die, right? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for trying to represent your Republican Party to me. Yeah, that looks really appetizing to be a part of. That looks very appetizing to be a part of and to join. Because I sure want to be a part of a party that's gonna throw me and Mexicans under the bus. I'll sure want to be a part of a party like that. I want to give it out, but can't take it. And that's why they go look at a bunch of dumb black conservative niggas. Is it, oh, see, and then they look at you like handle it. When these situations go on, they look at you and be like, well, handle it. You see any if they see any radical black people going on, guess what they want to do? Come talk to you about it. I don't know why they would be out there doing that. Like, why do you think that's an appropriate conversation to come up and have with me? I don't have people do that. Like, nigga, I'm not conservative. I'm not freaking liberal anyway. Like, I ain't one of y'all idiots. Why do you think that's an appropriate conversation to have with me? See, you niggas think because you be around me that I'm one of y'all. Like, no, nigga, I'm not you. Like, we're not the same. Just because we might hang with each other, might go do what? Nigga, we ain't the same. We are not the same people. That's why I'm like, now y'all niggas get too comfortable. Like, nah, we ain't one of them. We ain't one of y'all. That's why I tell niggas, hey man, shut up with your politics around me. I don't hear that. I don't hear that. Well, I was watching on TikTok. Why did you think it was an appropriate conversation to come up and talk to me about? For what? Man, y'all conservatives just keep proving people right every time, man. Y'all just real party of racism. Y'all just keep proving it every time. Like, dang, I know all y'all ain't bad, but man, the ones that are, it's like, dang, bro, y'all just keep proving people right. Like they always trying to. That's why that's called master manipulation, man. They always got to get in your mind and see what you think about it. That's why they be like, oh, man, that situation, man, that's kind of crazy. And people were outside looting and stuff, and they want to see what you think about it. I'm like, where did we get to this for? I wasn't even talking about this. I was talking, we weren't even talking at all. Why nigga think this is a appropriate conversation to have? Like, what we talking about for? What nigga, we ain't talking about that. Bro, everybody done came to me with a stupid conversation like that. I'm just like, bro, they always want to like see how far they can go. And I let niggas know I ain't want to be tried. I ain't nobody you can go far with. See, people get used to the, oh, hey, how's you doing? You know what I'm saying? I'm smiling and cool. Like, don't think the smile is a cool, nigga. See, this is my real face. Like this is my real face. That can come out when you start acting like it. I'm like, bro, I ain't one of y'all. Don't get too comfortable, brother. I ain't the one little token black at the event. Like, it's always one of the little black dudes around all white. Like, I ain't one of them. You know, these little black dudes, they go to all white churches or something. They think they white. Like, no, I ain't one of them, brother. I'm still me. I'm still a nigga. Or I'm still one. That's reserved for when it needs to be reserved. Don't think because I'm nice and show up and do my post that I can't bring it out. Like, bro, I'll bring it out if y'all talk crazy. I don't play that. Any organization I'm part of, I'm like, no, I'm not one of y'all parties. I don't do that. I'm Steve. I'm saying trying to get people to be a part of their side. See, get in people's mindset. That old witchcraft stuff won't manipulate people. That's why they always notice they always come around talking about, well, I got a black friend and my friend. Like, I think I didn't even care if you did. I didn't even ask you. My favorite YouTube is a black woman. Who cares? What do you think that's an appropriate conversation to me for? Why do I need to hear that? Like y'all really y'all proving the stereotypical racist white person. Like y'all really think all black people stupid? Like that's what y'all think. Y'all think we all dumb or something? You straight? I'm on a live stream. You straight? But that's why I sound like people really be thinking like everybody's stupid. It's like, bro, we not stupid. Like, it's tired. Like, bro, y'all really keep proving the stereotype. Like, this is really how y'all think. This is really how y'all are. You know what I'm saying? And you really believe this. That's why, like I said, they want to act like, oh no, I'm for the party of life. I'm for no, everybody's the same. Everybody's the same. Then look how they talk to minorities. Like, nigga, the fact you even gotta say I'm minority, that show you right there your type mindset. Why in the heck are we minorities, man, when we supposed to be Americans? That's crazy. Yeah, I know who we're gonna be calling minorities in a little bit, colonizers. I know who we're gonna be calling minorities in a little bit. Y'all. Y'all getting breeded out. Hey, you the minority in San Antonio, I know that much. I see a lot of them in San Antonio like, yeah, you definitely the minority here. I tell a couple of niggas, they say, well, I don't like San Antonio too much because it's mainly Mexican. I said, well, you mainly wanted to be white people? Is that mainly what you wanted, brother? Be happy at least there's another demographic it was a little bit closer to it. You know, some of these Mexicans be kind of weird too. But I said, but a lot of them be cool. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said some of them starting to wake up and realize that, yeah, that conservatives, because you Mexican conservative, they don't save you either. They don't like you. I saw something back in 2020, man, where they was talking about in Chicago. They was like, because you know it was going crazy with the riots and stuff like that. And so they said Chicago, a lot of the police officers was teaming up with the Latino gangs. Because you know Latinos be thinking they white. That's what's wrong with some of these dumb news. They think they white. And so they was teaming up with some of the Satan disciples, which is even a crazy name to even have. Like they call them SDs. And the I think like Latin Kings and some of they like Spanish gangs to like protect the communities that like kind of, you know, like pretty much try to get us in check. I said, "Are y'all niggas stupid? Like you you really thought a handful of y'all niggas was gonna stop 100,000 gangs to disciples? Nigga, please. Let's show you how stupid they are. Like, yo, again, Chicago has 100,000 gangster disciples, estimated 100,000, bro. You are not stopping these niggas, bro. That was the first time. Y'all know who FBG Duck is, right? Big time rapper. He did them, but big time rapper, Chief Keef. I mean, all they did was go back and forth. GDs and BDs went back and forth, diss tracks, killing each other, all type of stuff. Dude got online. It was so serious to him because again, the SDs and the Latin gang members, they was pulling. That was allegedly they was pulling black women out of the car and they was harassing people. There was a alleged reports that they beat up a pregnant black woman and stuff like that. So Buddy got one up and he said, you know what, man? He said, I think we need to go get a whole bunch of black people and go and stomp y'all Mexicans out. I'm like, bro, he got online. He said, bro, he said, you niggas is tripping. Another GD got on there. He said, bro, when y'all Mexicans was going through what y'all going to do, he said, black people was standing with y'all. He said, well, y'all ain't like y'all gonna do something else. He said, bro, why don't we all just go over and deal with y'all? Because I'm like, y'all niggas done lost your mind. Like, you can click up all you want to, nigga. You ain't beating 100,000 GDs. You not beating it. There ain't enough of y'all and y'all mama to beat 100,000 GDs. Not enough. You know how many subsections there is of these niggas? Plus the Black Peace Stone Nation, the Vice Lord Nation, the Mickey Crovers. Nigga, you ain't beating them. You ain't keeping these niggas on the rap. I keep saying every stream, you are not controlling Chicago. You are not, especially Black Chicago, you're not controlling them. You can't. You will never control them, bro. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. You think you're gonna really keep them on the raps? Man, you stupid. That's why I said, like, you really gotta be stupid to think that. You know, team with the Latin King. Nigga, I'm not saying these people are weak, but I'm just like, nigga, do you have any idea who these people y'all going up against? Yeah, I realized after that, after they made that very public talk, like I didn't hear no more nothing about that. Y'all niggas ain't white. Y'all niggas are not white. And I love how white people make you feel. They let y'all know that you ain't one of them. You are not. And they really said it like And that was crazy to see black people say it because, you know, we so busy on our black on black crime, like we don't think about nothing else. But these are drill rappers that came out said it. They said, man, why don't we just go over and do something, y'all? Like, it's sweet. I said, well, I ain't seen none of y'all Mexicans in the whole block. I ain't seen none of your Mickey Cobra or Spanish Cobras or whatever you is over in the whole block. I ain't never seen none of y'all over there. Y'all stay in Little Village or wherever you is. Y'all don't never go over there. I know a brother that was up there. He said, you know, people up there all the time. He said a lot of them don't want smoke. They don't want smoke with the niggas. When you got 100,000 GDs, you don't want no smoke with them. They numbers is big by they big by numbers, but they was like, but it's already known, man, the black gangs are more valid. They more. The worst part of Chicago, I think, is West Garfield Park, bro. That's all vice lords. Vice lords are the most dangerous people. That's a black gang. Why won't you go over there and mess with West Garfield, man? Dang, oh man, I'll be trying to tell you, nigga, if you're gonna send the National Guard somewhere, send it to them. Why are y'all so scared to go over there? Because you ain't got 100,000 National Guard over there. That's why. Man, that's crazy. That's why if you get these niggas to realize, man, like what really going on, what they real war is, bro, I'm trying to tell you, you be unstoppable, man. That's a lot of black gangs. If they all came together, my gosh, man. Because daggone, it's just like, dude, they be so scared. I said, boy, Little Village ain't got. I ain't saying these places are sweet. They not sweet. I don't, like I said, I don't knock on the park. There's some real niggas, man. There's some real niggas over there. Pilsen from the park, Little Village, you know what I'm saying? Wasbania, you know what I'm saying? There's some real niggas over there. But I said, but bro, like there's also other places where real niggas at too. Like you gonna sit there and do something. I said, well, brother, that's all the niggas you cannot like. Cause you know, Chicago very segregated. A lot of the Mexicans don't like black people. But they won't go down to the black areas to do that. See, they don't be playing that. And I seen a video go viral. They was out there. I think it was some lag. It was I think it was Lag King. I don't know, some Spanish gang. And they thought it was sweet. They tried to mess with these two GDs. Two GDs pulled out guns, start shooting at them. And they ducking on the cars. I'm like, see, I be trying to tell y'all, people ain't sweet, bro. Leave people alone, man. See, y'all got this mentality in y'all mind where y'all whitewash, where y'all think y'all one of them. Like, nigga, you are not white, dude. That's why they was interviewing dudes in car. They was like, nah, man, we for Trump, man. Trump ain't bad. You know, like, yeah, you say that. You keep saying that. I know y'all keep saying the same thing, dog. And I said, you know, you keep believing that. Keep believing that, bro. And then gonna send a National Guard up there to get y'all. That's why I said I thought it was funny too. How y'all sitting there tap dancing. They rounding your people up. The ICE is in every city. They in Chicago. Downtown harassing people. Man, where you niggas at with y'all shiesties on? Where y'all at? I said, some of y'all Latinos don't fight for your people either. And if they get the chance to get you with the shiesty on, they gonna export you, deport you too, bro. You better take a stand, nigga. Y'all want to be niggas so bad, you better take a stand, dog. So I said, I'll be laughing. I'm like, you know what, man? Got these radical Cubans, man, sitting there running around marching with Trump. Yeah, it's funny. And they all get deported. Like, see, you didn't think that was gonna happen. Stupid. Okay. Tap dances, y'all. That is fine. This is just Chicago, y'all. This ain't even all over the United States. Shout out to Garfield Park, man. West Garfield Park, man. Some of the realest people you don't see. Well, I'm trying to tell you, well, they got all type of people. Well, Chicago got all type of subsets, man. They got stuff we ain't never heard of, man. Black Souls, Black Pete. Oh, I know Black Pete Stones. Mickey Cobras, you know what I'm saying? Like, uh, Mob Town, man. They got all type of man stuff I ain't never. Really- Yeah, I said, well, a bunch of y'all conservative white people go to Chicago and make an example. Matter of fact, you ain't even got to do it in Chicago, man. Why don't you go to Mobile, Alabama and do that? Because you know, Mobile, Alabama got some radical niggas just like Chicago do. I think they probably worse, honestly, man. They somebody Alabama and Mississippi niggas, they just different. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not go there and do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I said, go do that. I notice how they don't want to. That's why I say, y'all notice how you get, man. Notice how you get acting different. That's why I said we got too many 100,000 GDs for stuff not to be done, construction not to be there. I don't believe it. I'm trying to tell niggas, I'm like, bro, y'all got to stay smart, man. Like y'all got to start growing up, dude. This stuff's getting ridiculous. I said, bro, they couldn't do nothing to you if they wanted to. You got 100,000 people out here protecting you. That's why I said, man, you seeing, man, like you got one side, of course they talking, but that's just one side. And the other side is the righteous one. And they actually doing the mighty movement here. They got here in San Antonio. I seen it in San Antonio. I think every city kind of has a faction. They got it here in San Antonio, man. They got the Hebrew Israelite Nation. The brothers, the ones that be out in the street, the ones that like 300 strong in the street. That's actually a pretty powerful thing to see. I will say that. That's why I said if they the ones that'll do something, I respect that. I don't respect the ones running their mouth, but I said, but if they do something, I respect that. See, they discount them out too. These are 300 bald head brothers out there in the street, dude. Who, if they really wanted to, that's why I said a lot of them they just be talking. But I said if they really wanted to, they can do some damage. A lot of them brothers can really do some damage, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. That's why I said, y'all let them talk, man. Let them talk with their pride, and they think they winning on something. That's fine, bro. You thinking you winning? That's why I said they be thinking they won one case, and then that whole be a whole nother case that's kind of similar, and they lose. I'm like, bro, you don't win. You're not gonna win. That's why you notice when something happened and one of us, something what happened to somebody black, and it's like, what? Tell me, everybody don't go to the comments to see what they talk. You go to the comments just to show how people are. And what's the first thing everybody be in there? Yep, Nipple Tigger. That's what they say. Like Nipple Tigger was trying to say typical niggers. Nipple Tigger. The usual suspects. They chimping out. Like they go on there. I'm like, yeah, that's funny. That's very funny. Y'all say that. Then they white statistics come up. And then guess what everybody else does? The reverse Uno card. Yep. Typical behavior. Sounds about white. Usual suspects. The white fatigue is real. Hold up, y'all. So people just doing the most, man. That's why I said you could have told me like at least 10 or so years ago. Or maybe 10, because that's when it started, like 2016, actually. But I say maybe around like 12, 13 years, like 2009, 10, maybe like even like 2015 at least. I'm like, you could have told me it was gonna be like it is today. Like this is just sad. Like this has really advanced into something just more wicked, bro. It's just sad. You know what I'm saying? It's really this bad out here that people like this. You know? It's always somebody, man. That's what I said. Remember? Hey, y'all remember they talked about our hucklebucking black Christians? Yeah. Yeah. Ain't nobody worse than a white conservative Christian. Ain't nobody. Bro, they literally was doing it at John Hagee's church, bro. They was saying, "Let's go, Brandon," in church. Let's go, Brandon. Bro, I'm like, do you know what code talk for "Let's go, Brandon" is? That means F Joe Biden. They were saying F Joe Biden in church, bro. Can you believe that? Yes, I can believe it. How would God ever have you say "Let's go, Brandon" in church? Why would God ever tell you to say that? Y'all they cuss in the church. That's crazy. I'm like, bro, this is church. We supposed to be doing the word. And they talking about "Let's go, Brandon." You see how evil they got me? You see how much hatred you got in your heart? When you bringing that in the church, it's like, bro, leave that outside on the door. You know, door step, man. Why y'all come here with that, bro? Like, y'all think this is weird. So I said, why y'all gotta be extreme, bro? Like, keep it outside of church. Save it for like the backyard barbecue or the after church hours food meeting or something. Like, why y'all doing it in service? Like, they in service doing this. That's the crazy part about it. It's like, bro, y'all just, oh my gosh, man. It is. I said it's crazy because when you think about Christianity, you thought about like, when you hear white people like they was kind of like more chill, cool, you know what I'm saying? And then you hear white Christians and you literally think of them. Like these are the people you think about. They was never doing this stuff back then. Like, I mean, they probably would, but like it was never this deep. And I said, now they are just out of control, bro. Like, I saw a dude went out there and infiltrated the Ku Klux Klan. He was interviewing people with the mask on and all that type of stuff. And one dude was out there. He said, "Yeah, he had a mask on." He said, "Yeah." He said, "I'm actually a pastor." You know what I'm saying? He's a pastor with a Klan mask on. Like, nigga. We wouldn't hear the end of it if one of our pastors had a shiesty on, but yet they literally got on Klan masks. But he said he was a pastor. That's why you see why they wear the mask, brother. Your judges, your teachers, your pastors, your lawyers, everything. Another dude, man, he preaching on white supremacy church. He said he don't allow black people in his church. And so somebody hit him with scripture. They said, "Well, bro, what about?" Like they was like, "No." I said, "No, it's okay." I said, "Hey, man, it's okay. I agree. I don't think black people should even want to be going to this church. I don't think you should want to go. I think it's a great idea. Yeah, there should be no black people go to this church. Like, we don't need to. We don't need to send them to you. You don't know God. God look like us. You don't look like God. So why we want to sit in your church when you don't want to sit there? We don't want to go to your church." That's why I said we ain't mad boycotting nothing. I ain't mad. Like, oh, how could he say that? I don't want to go to your all white church, man. I don't never want to go to all white church, bro. It's boring. Like I said, I go to a multicultural church, you know what I'm saying? But I said, but I'd rather go to all black church than all white church. But all white people boring. It's all unseasoned praise and worship. Like, I don't want that. What's up, dog? You doing, man? White people having rice cakes, man, for morning glory. Like, bro, I don't want no rice cake word. Like, bro, I want something real. That's why I said, mother talk about niggas with hucklebuck. And I said, well, bro, like, bro, that stuff is, you know what I'm saying? It's flavor. It's unseasoned worship. My man, we would watch that on, sometimes we'll watch like a church channel before we get ready for church on Sunday. And so Dave, he would see, he like, man, look at that. He said, you see how they sitting down for praise and worship. They ain't even getting up worshiping God and hallelujah. And, everybody's, they ain't doing none of that. They just sitting down watching the choir perform with this old funeral organ sound. Like, sad. If we worship God on a Sunday morning, like, bro, how is that? What is that supposed to do? And people just sitting there. And they had water fountains in church. It was more theatrical. And Daddy was saying, he said, bro, they made it more about theatrics Then about like actual word, like God. He said that's why they sitting there praising worship. Nobody's getting up praising. That's just a dead church, and that's really what it be. But it's a dead church. That's why Daddy say he ain't want no choir. He said he ain't want no organ, he ain't want no choir, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, versus the black church, man. Like I always like that, man. And I said, like that stuff is cold, man. That stuff is really cold. I'm like, bro, that's why I said the black church is so lively, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't your one token black man. Try to go to a white church. I ain't got no all white church. No, please. My church I go to here is mainly Mexican, but I'm like, we a very multicultural church. We got whites, we got blacks. You know what I'm saying? We got all type of people that go there. You feel me? And I ain't saying like I'm discriminating with the color. I'm not saying like I wouldn't go because it's all white people. I'm just saying like I know how some of y'all think nowadays, and a lot of y'all be these extreme conservatives. I'm like, no, I don't want to be around y'all. I don't want to be around y'all. Cause I'm like, bro, y'all just the way y'all are, man. Y'all just weird. Like you should see these all white church got these choirs. Today's Mrs. Mary Saints and the Magic Flutes will be performing God is Mighty in the key of A major. It's always starts off with this organ. They have like this old like 17th century like them all the harpsichord like keyboards. And it's always somebody composing. Like performing like Beethoven songs in church. Like, we don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear Ode to Joy when I come into church on a Sunday morning, bro. Unless it's the Sister Act 2 version. Oh, to joy, oh, lady. The one that Lauryn Hill broke down. Joyful, joyful, what's up, Laura? Don't worry, Laura. We was just talking about unseasoned worship. It bring me no nutrients. It bring me no bazaars. That's it, man. Shoot. Well, I said me neither. That's why the black church be lying, boy. I said we got some cornbread, mac and cheese, collard greens. If he was over dancing. I remember Daddy would tell people, he would like run around. He was like, if y'all want to run around church on a Sunday morning, we would always perform that song on Sunday morning. It was his song that he made. And so first it started off as a regular beat. That it was how did that go, man? We did that song back in 2009 or 10. I think it was 2010 actually. I don't miss it's probably 2011. Is it open the heavens come down, Lord? And it's like all creation is calling. And then it would turn into like a fast, like da, 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 da. He's like, now if the Lord's been good to you, da, da, let me hear you scream, da, da, da. And he said, if the Lord been good to you, let me see you run. Everybody run around the church, like everybody run in circles. And so everybody, yeah! And so Daddy Mama, Granny would come to church. Now Granny's an old school hucklebuck. I'm trying to tell you, Granny's up there, woo! Bro, Granny was getting sturdy in church. Was so sturdy. Granny was over, woo! Bro, Granny was getting sturdy. I did not know Mrs. Darby had it in her. I said, Granny, I ain't never seen this out of you. I know you play your church music in the car when you used to come pick us up, but I said, I never knew you had it in you. But Granny you could hear Granny stopping. Granny was doing that, bro. I was like, Granny was getting crunk. And Daddy hit I'm a soldier in the army. I'm a soldier in the army, bro. Was, da, 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 da. And Daddy was over singing. And he was singing. He said, if I die, let me die in the army of the Lord. If I die, let me die in the army. He was saying like the Magic School Bus type dude. I said, why are you saying like that? He was so happy when we sang. He said, da, 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 da. And he would tell me double time. He said, so when I say double time, I mean he goes like da, 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 da. And he would look up, he said, double time. Da, 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 da. He said, oh, yeah, oh. They done turned to Michael McDonald. I said, dang, man. He said, oh, no. Hold on. Hey, Steve, what do you say? White church says you get out, serve stuff. Yeah, it's actually a really short service. I'm not gonna lie. Sunday services be like really short. Versus a black church, boy, we be, man, I remember Daddy preached for 3 hours. You're like, man, I'm hungry, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be like, yeah, I gotta wrap up this word, y'all. The garlic bread downstairs hitting. He said, y'all done lost focus because y'all smell the garlic bread. You could too. We hit the aroma upstairs. We first had our church, but they take forever to get done. Man, I'm telling you, that's when they used to preach like 3.5 hours. Like they would just be preaching. He was literally like 2-3 hours. And he was always like, I thought it was just our church. We said, all right, yeah, I'm about to be done. Last point. Like a lot of black churches say that, like, oh, let me go now, I'll be done. Like, that's why I be seeing the memes that they would say that. I said, Daddy always said that. And he always said, I'm about to be done. That was like an hour ago. I would probably be so mad in church when I was young. I'm like, man, I'm hungry, man. Come on, man. Because on a Sunday morning in the black house, you ain't eating, at least in our black house, you ain't eating no breakfast. There ain't no breakfast on a Sunday morning. Daddy said, no, you ain't eat no breakfast on a Sunday morning. You be hollering out for God. He said, you hollering out. Hey, bro, run speed, dang. That's why I said black church boy get your crumb. Black church, man, that's where you get a lot of the Selah praise, man. We used to do a lot of Selah praise. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't really see a lot of that in a lot of other churches. Yeah, no breakfast, man. Shoot. I said, I can't have a pot tart. Like, dang, I can't get one single pot tart. I can't have the crust. Like, you know what we used to do, bro? We be so hungry, bro. I used to drink Scope. Y'all know Scope mouthwash? Bro, me and Joe used to drink it because we thought it was like a Sprite. I said, bro, it's got a good taste, got a good minty taste. You ain't supposed to drink mouthwash. That's how stupid we was. We would take them the coffee creamers. Yo, we sit there taking coffee creamers. Yo, we was broke, man. That's why I said we was broke. Hold on. Yeah, church services would be over quick, man. They do. Just like as soon as you come in and sit down, and they say, "Oh, thank you, Lord." They do a little praise and worship song, they do a word. All y'all get time to go. It's like I just sat down. Like, dang. Versus black church boy, you might not make it home till 6 p.m. He said, "I'm a soldier in the army of the Lord." I'm trying to tell you, Daddy be playing the piano like Little Richard or whatever. I'm a soldier in the army of the Lord. I'm a soldier. Y'all remember how the dude was saying off Magic School Bus? Said, driving on the highway, taking out of space. He said, you might get baked into a car on the Magic School Bus. Right on the Magic School Bus. He always did that sound. That's what Daddy, that was like Daddy be doing that. So I'm a soldier in the army of the Lord. I'm a soldier in the army. Bro, everybody be running around the church. Bro, people be running a circle around the church. It's like a whole bunch of commotion. That hype me up on the drums. Cause I'll be on the drum, Joe be on the bass, one dude be on a little percussion little thing, a little percussion set. Daddy's already on the mic, the praise team going crazy up there, you know what I'm saying? So he said, if it don't been good to you, he said, let me see you spin. So when they do the praise team, sit up and spin, like everybody's doing the spin. Of course, Granny, the ultimate OG, Granny already just Granny going crazy. Yeah, y'all should have saw Granny, man. But Granny old school, man. She got it in her. Got it in her. But I said that's cool, man. It's like, bro, that's a good Sunday, man. I'm not trying to go see them sing a bunch of hymns, man. That's how a lot of churches. Somebody was telling me at the church I go to here. They said that's how I think one of their ministries started. Because they came from an old, I think it was it Pentecost or Apostolic? I can't remember. It's one of the ministries they don't believe in worshiping God with music, which is so stupid because the Bible tell you to do that. That's why we try to tell you all spiritual weirdo religious nut jobs. Like, stop listening to them. They stupid. If you don't want to worship music, maybe that's you. Everybody ain't you, nigga. Like, they don't do that. But dude was over like, no, we can't do that, man. So half the church was no, and then half the church was like, well, no, we want to do music. That was a whole church split because of that. Over some music. Not over lead pastor, not over somebody did something that's a scandal, over some music, man. You see how stupid people be? They believe in doing those old school hymns without worship. Like, but it's boring. That's like an old slave master mentality. Like, that's what people do when they ain't have no music. The field that the slaves had to go out in the field and sing. Like, they didn't have a lot of instruments like that. You feel me? The Hebrew them had to do that back then. You feel me? Like, we are in nowadays. Nowadays. They said, no, because the instruments takes away from, I think, the glory of the Lord, and then it makes it about the person. I'm like, it's not even true. That's extremely not even true. I'm like, bro, who said that? He told him to worship him with the sack butt, whatever the guitar, whatever they had back then. Well, who said that? So I was like, I've been looking at people. I said, bro, where you be getting this stuff at? Where you be getting these scriptures from? That don't even make sense. Like, literally makes no sense, dog. That's why I said people they could lean to their own understanding. Look what they do, man. They end up stupid. It's like, see, those be the people in my comments. Yo, weirdos be in my comments. You know, you can't like do this thing. You're supposed to do old hymns, like, see, because You're doing it to bring glory upon yourself. Like, man, shut up. It's always those type. These are the people I don't want. I don't want them. Like, I don't want them. Huh. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, it seems like worldly music. I'm like, well, bro, that's what you think. Whatever. These all spiritual weirdos, man. They do that type of stuff. They said, no, you can't have hi-hats in songs now. They said you can't, you know how people put like, it's not even a trap beat, it's just like a beat to like Christian music. Like nowadays artists are doing that. They said, nope, 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 those hi-hats are demonic. Like it's always those it's demonic type people. Yep, you know what's demonic? Stoning you too. That's demonic. I'm gonna throw the first stone at you. Yeah. Shut up. Yeah, yeah, those be the type of people from across the street. Like you could skip a rock over to them, just you do one of those like them look when they do one of those when they spin around, just just throw it at them. Make it look like an accident. I'm like, dang, man, I can't stand the type of people. Well, 30,000 people just streamed my stuff because you didn't like me. So that's so stupid, man. I don't sit at a church where they doing old hymns, man. That's boring. No, I don't do that. Bro, God is not a boring God, man. God is fun. He's full of life. Why are we sitting here on a Sunday morning listening to choirs? I don't want to listen to that, dude. I don't want to listen to that. See, until a black choir did it, Mississippi Mass Choir did it. See, when they do it, they hit that. It's like that black anointing. I said it's just like they got that real sound, man. Man, I went to the comments, man. Everybody was like, bro, this is what heaven sound like. White people was even in there. They was like, bro, they said, I love black churches, man. They said black churches got that sound. Yeah, I've seen literally people that was atheists, man. There was Muslims in there. They said, bro, they said, I've always wanted, they said, I don't even believe in God like that. They said, but I've always wanted to visit a black church. They said, it's just something about black churches. It's different. And I said, that's crazy because it's a sound, man, that you don't hear. And that's what Daddy was saying. He said a lot of them try to mimic what they heard the gospel doing, which is how white people came up with their version of rhythm and blues. That's rock and roll. You know what I'm saying? And that's how they got their sound. That's why he was saying you could hear some of them playing. One guy was playing like stuff that was supposed to be like kind of, it sounded like Elvis Presley type music, which was they took it from black people. But you could tell it's missing the soul. Like it's got some of it, but it's like it's missing the original. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said they need that soul, man. That's why people they trying to wonder what it is. That's why they were saying. I know a dude that was trying to play for one of them white churches, and he said the way he sings is very soulful. He said one of them told him, he said, "No, don't do that. That's not the Holy Spirit." He said, "Don't do that." He said they don't believe as Christian to sing with soul. Like, you see what I'm saying? They want this, oh yeah, I star all the day. Like they want one of those like born singers. We don't do no born in the black community, man. We put extra brown sugar in our yams, man. We don't do no basic nothing. We don't got measuring cups for our Kool-Aid sugar. We just put the sugar in there till the Kool-Aid look good enough. Like, bro, we don't do that. Everything we do is oh, yeah. Like that's what we do. We gotta like we got a horn now. That's how we sing. They say, oh, too much seasoning. No, they gotta make it bland. Some of us got heartburn. We gotta make it bland. I said, bro, y'all ruin everything, dog. Like I said, so what they saying is that what they saying is you're too black. You're too black for worship. But I tried, man. We used to listen to that Christian radio station growing up. Air One and WJIE and all them other ones, the Christian radio stations, refuse to play any black people songs. Now I think about it. They play one Mary Mary song. Take the shackles off my feet, so I can dance. Like they would play that song like probably 2 times. That was the only time I could get my crip walk on, man. I said, dang, man, everything else they was playing. They had the same beats. I'm like, bro, why all your songs are the same? I said, man, bring back the soul, man. I was getting gangster like Snoop with it, man. Doing my crip walk and keep it gangster, y'all. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster. I said, yeah, they played it one time on a white radio station. You know what they said to black? White people listen to that with their kids. Oh, what is this? Oh, no, David, no, David, I don't like this. No, David, I don't like this. No, 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 it's not for me. David, play that song. Come on with a black girl. Like, Mom, I like you to meet Shaquanda. Oh no. You, baby. The David tries Popeye chicken sandwich once David get a fade. Get a taper. Yep, man. Welcome to the other side, David. David ended up like Kip when he was dating LaFonda, ended up black. Why do you love me? Why do you need me? Now and forever. Love is like a flock of doves. Hey, I don't care what you say, boy. Laquan, David and what's his name? Kip and Laquanda, bro. They was a good couple. That's what you need. You need a bunch of Kips and Laquandas, bro. They was perfect together. Like, whew, that's hot. Oh my god. That's their worst fear. Come on with a black girl. It'd be funny. You hear white people talk, and they be like, their son might be married to a black girl or something. And be like, yeah, he's like, my son, he has a wife of, they say he has a wife of color. I'm like, yo, why you saying like that? Like they trying to be so proper. They're not trying to. I know they're not trying to sound because again, they think that if they say black, it sound racist. I'm like, it's not black. It's not racist. You say black. So they try to say like the more you try to hyphen it, or try to like define it, sounds racist, bro. When you say like a person of color, I'm like, bro, that's what they would say back in the '60s. Like you don't say that. One dude said, yeah, his granddaddy was like, cause he was dating a black girl. He said his granddaddy was like, or his daddy was like, he said, yeah, I see you're dating a Milano. He said Milano. He said, yeah. He said, you know, I didn't want to say the word. He said, what is a Milano? He's like, you know, he was like, you know, African American black. I was like, I don't remember calling us Milanos. I thought Milanos was Italian. I was like, bro, what is that? Milano sounds something like Armenian or Italian. Like, what does that got to do with? How does that sound black? He said, you know, I said, bro, why it ain't racist to say somebody black? Like, oh, you date somebody that's black. Oh, you can say that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's more racist to say African American than anything. Like, bro, don't ever call me that word. That's worse than calling me a nigga. Don't ever call me African American. That is so wrong. Because when they say like, oh, you're African American, or you know, sweetie, we hear you're dating a Negro now. I'd rather you call me that. Like, yeah, you date a Negro. You know, I said, don't ever call me African American. That's really derogatory. That's like calling a Latino. They got this Latinx. They call them Latinx or Latinx or something. Like, that's so weird. They don't like being called that. That's so weird. Oh my gosh, man. Hey, what your people be thinking, Lord? You ever talk to somebody black? What they think? I know she don't care. Yeah, she don't care. So I gotta get me a black girl. I don't care. I think. Tell him, hey, give me everything today. 17s. Yeah, I ain't never heard of a Milano. They come up with all type of words. I said, bro, just say black. There's nothing wrong with just saying black. You ain't gotta say a woman of color. Just say. I said, Gramps, I know you ain't racist, but the way you said it just make me sound like it's racist. Like, cuz, don't say it like that. I'm like, bro, don't ever call me a colored. Don't ever call me a color, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how homie said he saw because he said he was raised around all white people. And he said he was raised in a rural county of like Oklahoma somewhere. So he's not used, they don't have black people out there. So he said, I never saw black people. He said it's crazy. He said, I never saw black people growing up. He said, so when I went to the military, he said, I never seen that many black people in my life. And so he said, of course, they would call people colored. Like he's from somewhere was pretty racist. He didn't know it was racist. So he said, I walked up to him in the military base. He said, man, he said, He said, "Man, y'all the coolest pair of colors I ever hung around." And he said they stopped and looked. They was like, "What you just say?" He said, "What you just say?" He said, "Your colors." He was like, "Yes, what y'all right?" And so he was like, they was like, they said, "Well, you a cool cracker." So they just said, it was like, he's like, "Black people cool." He's like, "I didn't know it was racist." He said, "I didn't know that at the time." He said, "I know now." He said, "At the time, I didn't know that because where we from, you know what I'm saying?" And I was like, "Dang, bro, that's crazy." I said, "Yeah, bro, don't bother to call people color. That's not right. That's definitely not right." They love every one of my exes. Like, okay, that's what's up. Yeah, I feel it. Some people be having a problem with that, with somebody black or white, and they don't like it. Honey, look at her. One of those black guys. Like, I feel like there's two sets of parents. There's the extreme ones who's just like extreme, like they don't like black people. Like, look at that black guy over there. And then there's the parents that's like they accept him, but they also kind of like judgy. Like, sweetie, she came home with a guy of color. a guy of color. Like, how do you feel about that? Like, well, I mean, usually the mom is like, well, as long as you're happy and love each other, that's all that matters. The dad's just kind of sitting there like, he's giving you a look. The mama's like, oh, well, yeah, well, he's a nice guy. He's handsome. As long as he makes you happy. Like, it's not even just because he's black. Like, we didn't say that. Like, he's black, right? Isn't he? Like, that's what he is, right? And here they go naming all their black YouTubers. And my best friend is black, and I watch a black YouTuber, and Pastor Darby is black. TD Jakes is black. I said, please don't ever mention me and my peoples in your black talk. Please don't do that. I met people. What's up, Benoist? I met people that were black in skin tone, born in America, but never wanted to identify as black. They called me. Yeah, that's why I said we call them Dominicans. Me no black Bobby, me is Dominican. Yeah, they definitely don't want to be identified as black. But I get it. Like, I don't understand. Like, some people I try to get them to identify with like American black. I'm like, they're not American black. I do get that they are Dominican black. A lot of them, they think like, oh no, me no dark poppy. Me is Dominican. Me is European Dominican. Like, nigga, you black Dominican. You ain't no please. Because again, they say a lot of Dominicans are based in European knowledge, so they think that they black as dark as they are. Like, boy, I couldn't see you if you turned the night. If you was out here right now, I wouldn't even be able to tell you was over here. Like, boy, you darker than me. You talking about me no black. Like you, like no, you black. You was Dominican black. You ain't American black. You was Dominican black. Show you. That's why they said I saw I saw somebody do a meme. They did like a little skit. They said the way as a police chase out the Dominican, all they gotta do is run after him. I'm like, help, we got a Dominican on loose by 5 teams at the Dominican. I stop like, hold on, Poppy. Black. He's like, no. Me no black, Poppy. Me is Dominican. He's like, no black. Me is Dominican. He's like, I'm sorry, we got a 5'10" Dominican on the loose. He's like, yeah, that's better. Yeah, Poppy, that's better. Yeah. That's why I say I love you whatever color you is, man. You know what I'm saying? As long as you love me back, you know what I'm saying? And as long as you don't got an issue with me being black, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't got an issue with you being Asian or white or whatever you want. That's why I say I'm not mad at white people for being proud to be white. I don't think that's wrong. I think it's when they do it to an extreme where they go to this supremacy thing. That's what I have a problem with. That's why they was like they out here saying they was like, I'm not apologizing for being white. I'm not telling you to. I don't think you should apologize. Like you came out the skin color God made you. You shouldn't apologize to hate yourself being white, just like nobody should apologize to hate themselves being black. You shouldn't hate your skin tone. I'm telling you, just don't come with your racist ideologies. Don't do that. That's all we're saying. We don't care about you being white. I don't think I'm owed anything by y'all. I just think that you need to be respectful. Just be respectful, dude. That's all I'm saying. Because like I said, whoever you date, you gonna love them. As long as they respectful to your culture, I'll be respectful to your culture as well. You know what I'm saying? It's all a respect thing. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure you respect people and each other. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't know much about Asians, but if I date an Asian, like I said, I'm gonna make sure I respect her and her culture and her peoples. I'm gonna fly her Chinese flag, a Korean flag, whatever she is one time, as long as she fly my black flag, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I definitely don't know much about Armenians. All I know is they don't like Turkish. You know what I'm saying? They kind of look the same. They don't like Turkish. What if I dated an Armenian? I said, bro, I would make sure I'm gonna love them for their culture, whatever their culture is. If they believe they the descendants of Noah, I'm like, well, hey, maybe it is. Like, I don't know nothing about Armenian culture, but I'm gonna love the people. If I date somebody from Brazil, I'm gonna love the Brazilian culture. That's what you do. You love people all over the world, man. You know what I'm saying? If you support them, they support you. That's how it goes. Hold on. That's how term that they call black American. Akata. Hey, that's probably a code name of nigga. Bro, you know what's cold? It's all a Daddy, man. Daddy delivered the word so cold. I told you I was there for the word, but I watched it again. I was in the airport. And I was watching it while I was cleaning up. And then I watched it again like 2 years later when I was in the airport. We was preaching on nigger. It was nigger on that message. He said the Bible said you'll be a byword to the nations. He said, what's that word? He said nigga. I said, oh my God. I said, oh, that was cold. I said, oh snap, that was cold. Bro, it was cold. That's the coldest word I've heard. Yeah, that's the coldest word I've ever heard, yeah. That baffles me to this day. That message was back in 2015. I even told mom, I said, Mom, that was a cold word. I said it was cold. I said, oh snap. I said, oh snap, that was cold. Because you never thought about it until you said it. I was like, bro, that's cold. He said they got a word for that in every language. I said, bro, that's cold. I said, oh my God, that was a word. That was a nugget. I wasn't ready for that. I was there for it, wasn't ready for it. I said, bro, that was a cold word. Because the Mexicans, they got a word for us too. A lot of the gang members, a lot of the gang members don't like black people. So they'll call you Tinto. Tinto or Mayete. Mayete is just, it's pretty much the same as saying nigga in Spanish. It means pest. Like, it's like what they call the cockroaches. It's really called pest, which is pretty much like a brown pest. They call you a nigga. I said, he wasn't lying. They definitely got a word in every language for us. It was the way he said it. He said, I mean, I said, oh, it's cold. That was a cold revelation, man. I miss Daddy, man. That was a cold revelation too, man. Hold on. It's supposed to be a derogatory term. The word. Yeah, I know it's always derogatory, man. Like I said, Mexicans got their word. You feel me? The white people surely got their word. You know what that word is. Everybody got a word for us, you know what I'm saying? Sure, Asians got that word too. What it was a sing char. Like they still say it with a hard R. I'm like, girl, I don't speak Chinese. I know what you just said. I ain't no ching char. Like you still got that hard R in your language. I know what that is. We going to their place, get their Chinese food. I said, I want ching char. They just said, like, get this nigger a number 2. Nigger want an egg roll. You know, so that's what they said. You don't know what they saying, they smile in your face. I said, girl, you like I don't speak Mandarin. Mandarin, shoot, whatever you use. I said, well, you know, I can't understand y'all, so I'll let y'all slide with it. I can't understand what you're saying, so I like the language. I said, see, black people and white people, I can understand. That's why you want to fight them so much, because you can understand what they saying. Like, right. Now, they be talking smack, that's why they be like, oh, hey, how you doing? So they see yo, yeah, so they see yo. And it's like, oh, y'all. What they saying is, look at this white girl thinking she look good with this color on her nails. It's, oh, look, and they talking about y'all walking the door, the black women. Oh, look, the EBC suspects. That's what they saying. Y'all think I'm joking? They be saying they probably no. I'm not saying all. I don't believe all of them, but you know, some of them are extreme. They do this. Now I'm saying we just talking about racism and stereotypes. So if okay, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I give you that one with the 2 minutes. It's not race. I'm not raising against y'all. I just talk like everybody. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to see me do my Negro impersonation? I do that all the time. I'm doing it right now because I am one. I put on my best white man impersonation. It's called Credit Karma. Credit Karma. Credit Karma. Credit Karma. Owning buildings, foreclosures, owning buildings. Called Thomas. Grown up with actually no. What's identified? Like American. If we just got American, I can really write down prefer not to say I just American, but I prefer to just put black. I'm like, no, I want you to know I am. I'm proud to be black. No, I'm gonna let you know what this is. I know you might not, like I said, they might kind of overlook you because it's black. I said, no, I'm gonna let you know what's up. I ain't blacking down because I'm black. That's why I said, they probably talking smack. Me and this one girl I was dating at the time, a couple of years ago, we went to the Asian salon to get her nails done. That's my treat because, you know, I take care of my woman. You know what I'm saying? I always take care of my woman. And I said, baby, your nails on me. I said, baby, yeah, I said, girl, I'll get your toes. No, don't worry, girl. I said, girl, you look so good. I'm gonna get you doing right. Oh, baby, that's so nice. I said, girl, it's just your birthday. I'm gonna get you doing right, baby. You my girl. You feel me? Got her nails done, everything. And so I was just sitting there watching you get her nails done while they was taking care of the Asians, take care of her. And I said, "You want some too?" I said, "Do I look like I want my nails done?" I said, "Well, they are kind of so could use a shade of brown." And I said, "I can't get a little, you know what I'm saying?" Like, I said, "I was just sitting back in the chair, I had my gangster lean, sitting back in the chair, just talking." And I was mainly talking to the guy while he was doing her nails. You know what I'm saying? And he was Vietnamese, and I was just talking about because he was trying to talk to her. She didn't really know what he was saying. I guess she didn't want to talk. She was on the phone. And so he was talking to me. I said, "What's Vietnam like, bro?" I said, "Tell me some stuff." You feel me? He was just chopping up, having a good old conversation about just like his country and all type of stuff. I'm a very people person. I'm a very people oriented person. So I talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, "What's it like over here?" You know what I'm saying? What y'all do? And so she was texting me. He's probably talking about us in Chinese. I said, she was texting me. She said, "Yeah." She said, "He's a little talkative, babe. I'm trying to leave." She was texting me. She said, "Baby, you look so good right now." I said, "Nah, girl, that's you with your cute feet." So why 3 days later she break up with me? Why 3 days later she leave me? I was like, "Girl, I got your toes in there. You gonna leave me, nigga?" Oh, so you want your nail done? You gonna leave me? I said, "That's all right. I know where you live. I know where you at." I'm gonna tell him A's. I'm gonna go right back. "Hey man, she's talking about y'all. She racist." Mm, right. Yeah, bro. It's a race war. Get in line, brother. It's like it. I thought about getting my foot massage. My feet massage. She said, "Oh, you can get your feet done." I said, "No, man, that's gay. Men don't get their feet done." They was like, "No, you get your feet done. It's good. It's good for you." I said, "No, I don't want to. That's extra money." I said, "Girl, I ain't trying to pay. I'm already paying a pretty penny here to get your nails done." You look at I like you. I shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? What one that she really like I said, we really broke up. We had a small conflict. It wasn't nothing big. We had a small conflict. And then she was like, "Baby, I'm feeling this type of way. Like, I don't know. I think I need to take a break. Like, I'm really something bothering me." And so we didn't talk about it for a while. So she was kind of acting a little shady and funny. I'm not good with shady and funny. I'm just like, you know what? Like, not that she was talking to somebody else, just you know how women are, man. Women they don't even know what's wrong with them, but they just don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? But they give it to you like it's your problem. And so I was like, you know what, whatever, man. I said, whatever. A couple of days after that, I was going to Detroit with mama. I said, "Hey, you better come talk to me." Because I said, once I come back, it's about to be Christmas. I'm going back to see my family. I said, "I'm not gonna do this with you. I'm really not gonna play with you." No girl was acting like she's no, I don't know. I said, "Girl, I got your toes done. I had to sit there and look at your future feet. I gave you a compliment on your feet. I don't even like people's feet. I said, I told me your feet look good." I said, "Y'all take back my compliment." I said, "Well, you know what? I hope that nail polish rubs off real fast." Yeah. You like to wear sandals a lot. Maybe some of that dirt get under your fingernail. You'll totally like that Mucinex monster or something. Like, yeah, so you gonna talk. So you gonna leave me after you get your nails done? Is that all I am to you? Why not give me this hell? I said, "You gonna leave a nigga and kick me when I'm down? Is that what you gonna do?" I said, "You gonna do me like it?" I said, "It's all right, baby. It's all right." Yeah, no, I don't do the feet stuff. That's stuff, yeah, that stuff is weird. Yeah, she says she's not ready to be serious. I don't know, man. It wasn't a big situation, but it was kind of like a little something. I mean, it's something we should have talked about. That's why I tell you. That's why I tell young women talk to somebody when you really got an issue and stop acting like men know what y'all think because we don't know what you think, nor do we care what you think. But if you don't tell us, we really not gonna know. And they sit there playing this all like we God or something. We ain't God. We don't know what you thinking, fool. Tell us what you feel, stupid. Why y'all walk around thinking that men's supposed to magically know what y'all want? We don't care about y'all like that all the time, bro. We don't know what you think. Talk about what you feel, man. Well, I've been feeling this way. And then I said, "How long you been feeling this way?" "Well, about 2 weeks." 2 weeks, you could have said something. You sitting there getting your nails done. That would have been a great time to say, "Baby, I think we should talk after this." Why you ain't said it for? I just been thinking for about 2 weeks. I said, "I'm not that type of man. I don't take it there." But I said, "I think I know why some of y'all get called out your name. I think I know why some dudes will call you derogatory stuff. Because look what you do. You play games, dude. Just like you don't like dudes playing with your heart, y'all do the same thing to them. See what I'm saying? When he called you a name and stuff like he disrespect you, like what you do, man? Like y'all be unfair. That's why I said I ain't got sympathy for a lot of women either. Cause I'm like, bro, y'all get yourself in the same situation. Y'all do the same thing the men do. Y'all hypocritical too. Y'all be biased all the time. Like, and y'all love when I get over calling out men. I said, then I call out the women now. People just that's the most quietest conversation I get. Every time Daddy preach on the men, "Yeah, sure, yeah, sure, thing about that." And then we talk about the women. He said, "Oh, this is the quietest amens I give. Always the quietest." Gosh, man. Oh, I know it's so lost. I said, I ain't worried about stuff. Oh, that was 3 years ago. I ain't All it did was open up my eyes to better ones. Better ones. That's why I said she was mixing. What she didn't know was the next girl was Puerto Rican Cuban. Better. Better. I stayed pulling them. I just didn't want to pull them like that. I said I just wanted to stick with one person. You know what I'm saying? I said I know I can pull them. I can keep pulling them. I just didn't want to. I was learning how to be stable. See, I was learning how to be really happy with one person. You know what I'm saying? I said it's all right because the next person they'll be happier with. She appreciated me. Cooked me breakfast. Cooked me breakfast, din lunch. Girl made me dessert, everything, man. Girl took care of me. She always took care of me. Activity is up. Hey, bro, you gotta move out of STL, bro. Come to San Antonio, man. Come to Texas, bro. Get out of STL. It's not safe. It ain't safe for the black or the white girl. No, move. They're selfish and immature. They are. I mean, but it's that's just people, man. You know what I'm saying? So I said I need a woman to fat me up, man. I'm too sexy. Dude, girl, you don't fat me up, I'm gonna be sexy for the next one after you leave. You start giving me problems. You know what? Mama done told me about you. Mama said they're gonna be days. You know what? Yeah, you're right. So when I got this luxurious Apex, see, I see you through my shirt. Got an Apex and everything. I got my gym membership back, boy. I'm about to be on swole, man. Y'all think it's big. I'm about to be on swole. Can't appreciate me. Somebody, well. See, women love using that to another man's advantage. Talking about you can't appreciate me, another man. Well, you can't appreciate me, another woman would too. They ready. Right there. That's why I say I ain't tripping, man. Stuff like it just happens. It wasn't a really serious thing, but it was just a minor detail. You know what I'm saying? It's usually why breakups happen. But it was between us. You know, we kind of kept it between us. We didn't let everybody. But the thing with women is, like I said, it's always minor. It's just a lot of them, they don't know how to talk about what they really like feeling, like what the problem really is. And then they expect you to magically know. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not a mind reader, dude. Women always hit you with the, I just think it's funny how. Once they say I think it's funny how, I'm done talking to you. I don't respect you. I don't respect you. Like, why do y'all start that? I saw a meme where it said like a dude is unsheathing like a samurai sword. And she's like, it's cool. And then when he pulls it out, it's just like, I think it's funny how. Like, we really be like, no, there we go. Like, it really be like, all right, woman feeding me good. Get you a woman that know Italian food. Any woman that can cook Italian food, yes, sir. I said, look her baby girl. You better fatten Cabrone boy up. I said, girl, you better, I'm your cannoli boy. You better fatten me up. It's like, I making a food for you, baby. I making you so nice. Like, girl, you gonna get me nice and plummy. Like, I ain't gonna leave, get off the couch and nothing. You know, like, I said, boy, I'm gonna be well seasoned for you, baby. Don't worry, I ain't going to. I said, I'm gonna be well seasoned for you. So I said, I had an Italian woman before, boy. She would like it. Baby girl was like it too, bro. I think she had money, man. Her brother was always driving like a Ferrari or a Lamborghini or something. She was rich. She might be a princess. It might be a princess peach to my Mario. Like, dang, bro. She would text me. She'd be like, baby, where you be at the baby? She said, baby, I put it on the outfit to a day. I said, the way she thought, I put it on the outfit today. She said, tell me what you think about my outfit. That's so cute. Man, they talk. That's so cute. Like, mm. That's why I said, bro. I think she went off one time in Italian, but that is very sexy. That is very attractive. Like I said, yeah, I've been cussed out in Italian because boy, I have. I'm bored, and I loved every second of it. I said, girl, I ain't got Duolingo right now to see what you're saying. Google Translate shut down. I don't know what you just said, but daggone, keep talking. I said, talk dirty to me. I said, give it to me on wait for I had all type of music on my head. She sitting there talking crazy and what's in the pistol, the got to the band together. I'm sitting there in my mind is toning that. It said, loving you is easy cause you're beautiful. Said, la, 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 la.
You told me you.
What's that?
Not you once, okay.
Oh, okay, cool. He's like, la, 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 la. I said, bro, I zoned it out, man. I'm just thinking about music and everything. I said, man, I'm just like, how could something be so beautiful? I just said, Natalia, I tell you, what she said, she's doing all that. I'm sitting here, la 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 la. And then the music stopped. You forget what I said it to you. I said, yeah, baby. Of course. I call her my Italiana princess. I said, yeah, of course, baby. I understand Italiano. Bro, one day I told you one day she went off on me, boy. I called her Lorena and she was mad about that. Oh, so just a Lorena, just a Lorena. That's what it is. Just my name. You call me by my name. I said, baby, that's your name. What's wrong? Because I never would call her by name. I said, what's wrong? So you know what? You wouldn't know. I don't want to talk to you. I said, baby, I was like CJ off of Grand Theft Auto. He kept chasing that girl. He said, baby, come on, baby. I said, baby, well, I think I was working with Daddy at that time, man. I think we was about to go do something. She had an attitude. I'm like, what she had an attitude for? I said, hold on, Daddy. I said, hold on, Daddy. I'll get back with you. I said, I gotta talk to this Italian girl quick. She got an attitude. She had an attitude. I was doing some side work for Daddy, man. That's when I text. I said, girl, look, what's up with you, man? What you acting like that? Say, you know what's up with me. You know what the problem is. You know what it is. I said, what's the problem, baby? I said, baby, you are perfect. You so nice. The way you were treating me, you so nice. It's so nice. Hmm. She said, you perfect. You're making me feel good. You're making me feel everything. I said, but baby, I am everything for you. If you're letting me be. Huh. What's up, Tiffany? What's up? He said, burning up. Said, baby, I'm missing you. So I have a question. How can I find out if a neighbor next to me is interfering with sound waves and frequency of my stereo? I wouldn't even know. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not that big at tech support. Might want to call somebody that's good at tech support because I don't even know. Depending on who you call it tech support, because some of them dudes are just very untrusty. I wouldn't trust them. You know, I hate when I call tech support and they're like, hello, thank you for calling Apple Tech Support. And I'm not racist, but I'm just like, this is who I'm talking. And my name is Fahid Rashim Abdul Jabbar Kareem Abdul Jabbar. Like, bro, what? Like, man, can you? I got scammed by somebody like on the phone one time, like years ago. That's why I said I'm very distrusting. I'm not, again, I'm not prejudiced, but I'm like, bro, I was racist for like 3 days. I got scammed one time, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I was racist for like 3 days, bro. I would see their people. I said, look at you people. Bro, I started doing what the white people did to us. You people, what do you mean, you people? Every time I would see they type, I said, man, look at you people. Just, ugh. It was all over the place. Mm. Mm. But yeah, call Radio Shack or something. And maybe they'll tell you. Hold on, hold on one second. Say Radio Shack. I don't know. I don't even know if they are. I'm just don't listen to me. I just be talking, bro. Don't listen to me. I don't know if it exists, y'all. I just said it. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know. Radio Barn, Radio Shack, Radio Bin, Radio Barn. I don't know, son. Yeah, just turn off all your AirDrop, turn off all your Bluetooth. Yeah, that's how people be just, I don't know, they'll hack your stuff like that. I remember sometimes somebody hacked our car radio one time. We was driving with Daddy one from somewhere. Oh, in the West End. This is West End. Some dude in the Hummer next to us. He had like that radio frequency interference. And so he was singing, hey, yeah. Remember? And so we was looking, who's that? And then he said, yeah, I like Andre 3000, man. He's funny. And then he drove off. And so they're like, man, you don't hack the waves with the you don't hack the radio. You know what I'm saying? People get crafty. That was back in like 2007. Like people just get crafty and just hacking stuff. It's a nice breeze out tonight, y'all. It feels good. Really good. Mm. Oh man. So yeah, man. What were we talking about? I don't know what we talking about. Went from getting cussed out to Italian and talk about Radio Shack. Back to getting cussed out in Italian. Yeah, just if you ever do, fellas, thank me later. Upset her for a little bit. Thank me later. Like, what's up, Najee? What's good, y'all? That's one thing I do like about other coaches. Like I said, everybody has like their own attitude. You know what I'm saying? We used to ours. You know what I'm saying? But everybody has their own. You know what I'm saying? Black women got theirs. They be like, "Who you talking to?" Like, boy, don't be trying. I ain't one of them street boots. I ain't trying me. You know what I'm saying? Black women get this look like they do their neck like that, and then they do like the little up and down look like I ain't one of them. You know what I mean? Like they get this Angela Bassett neck doing that, and you better tell them. Like they get this like they always lean like to the like they about to do the like a little smooth Hispanic one. We know they got they get all that. Italians do what they doing. White women, they they a little different sometimes. I don't like your tone, the way you talk to me. You're gonna show the proper respect. I am a lady. You're gonna talk to me with some respect, like I would be one of your other counterparts. Every time. Unless, of course, they from Boston. You know what I'm saying? Everybody from Boston's like, so y'all don't talk like that, huh? Like, they got this Boston accent. I don't know how to do it, bro. They have like this Italian accent. Ma, the cat is in the shower. It's hard to mimic. I can't really do it. But it's the attitude they be having. It's funny. Oh man. You ever seen an Asian man down? I'm doing this group with this Asian woman. She's a little older Asian woman. And she told me she's like real nice, real sweet. She said, now don't get it twisted. She said, she said, most people don't think that I really could be like that. She said, but back then, she said, I was kind of crazy. She said, I was a person like, if you ever tried my people, she said, I'll do something to you. She was like, hey, I said, baby girl, you ain't gonna explain it to me. I believe it. I believe it. I said, girl, you sweet, you look good now. I said, but yeah, I know you was with it. Like, you don't let the look fool you. And she said, I came to the Lord. And, I was like, yeah, you came to the Lord now. I said, but it's still in there. I can tell it's still there. It's still in there if you need to. I like it, boy. People that's former gangster, they still got it in them. That's why I tell you, don't mess with them Asian boys. Like, again, that's not a stereotype. They can fight. They really can fight. They will hurt you. They be part of triads, man. Triads are, man, they are terrible. But don't mess with them. Do not mess with them. But I said, I never really seen an Asian woman like snap off like that. You feel me? But even the way they talk is so hard, man. The way they be talking, they like you got to talk hard when you speak Chinese. You know what I'm saying? And the way they be talking, they be hollering. They be overpowering the men when they be hollering. It's just like, dang, man, they talk crazy. But it's attractive. It's just like it's kind of attractive. And then Russians, I feel like Russians don't really lose. Like I feel like they don't always raise their voice. I just feel like they give you a sinister look, and they say what they're gonna do to you without telling, but like getting that mad. They tell you all the ways they're gonna kill you, and like they always kind of keep they cool. Like 6 hours in the shadow, or like 6 hours in the. They'll keep you in a Russian prison. They'll keep you in there in the freezer for like 6 hours. I saw a show where he did it. He said 6 hours in the freezer. He said, "You can't keep him alive." He said, "7 now." Like they be, but they don't even get mad. Like they just walk up to you, talk real calm, and then do what they're gonna do. That's the scary thing about them. They are calm, scary people. Like Chinese people like shanking stuff too. That's why we trying to tell you. That's why we trying to tell Negroes be going to their restaurants talking crazy, clocking out. And even try to tell these white people, man, that was doing a lot of this Asian hate stuff. They was walking around messing with Asians. I said, bro, do you know who these Asians be? I said, dude, don't think they ain't got the triads in the back, bro. They do. I wouldn't mess with them. I wouldn't. But you don't know what the triads do, man. You don't know what Yakuza and them do. You don't know what they do to people. I wouldn't mess with them. Like they are the equivalent to the Mexican cartels. Like the people you don't mess with, like I wouldn't mess with them. I would like, bro, you don't know what these people are capable. But it's crazy how that started. That's why I try to tell you. Like just like how our black gang started to go against the white people and the government, you know what I'm saying? The same way that the Boston Tea Party and all the American Revolution started to go against the tyranny of the dictatorship. I said that's the same way that the Chinese triads started, man. They triads was ancient organizations that went against like tyrannical dictators and leaders, you know what I'm saying? And they were secret. They was like a secret society for years, you know what I'm saying? They pretty much battled it out with the powers that be. And then, like I said, along the lines, they all did good for their people. And then along the lines, like I said, they get lost and they start doing what they doing now. You know what I'm saying? But the faction of it all started off as an organization to fight the government. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you see a lot of them, like you be wondering why a lot of these gangs are brutal and a lot of these like because that was the tactics they had to have when you fighting a country, a dictatorship. Like when you got world dictators, man, and murderous emperors and stuff like you got to have a sense of savagery. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of them they still have this sense of savagery. They just adopted it and use it on their own people now. You know what I'm saying? Now they're using it for gang war for drugs and stuff like. It's sad because it's like y'all could have really did something more with this. You know what I'm saying? So what do the triads do? They fight each other. Everybody fights each other. The cartels fighting other cartels. Triads fighting other triads. Black gangs fighting other black gangs. Spanish gangs fighting other Spanish gangs. You know what I'm saying? Like they all doing this. It's just sad too. But it's like I feel like the real faction of this stuff, man, just dies out. You know what I'm saying? Still can't get it to work. Dang, it's crazy. I told people, I said, bro, leave them triads alone, man. That's why I was trying to tell you. I said around that time they was talking about the whole COVID. Remember around COVID, because you know white people always want to blame everybody for everything. They was trying to blame Asians, talking about they was the ones that brought the coronavirus over here and stuff like that. And they was over harassing and bullying Asians. I said, y'all do know who these people be, right? You do know who they have in their pockets. Like, I wouldn't mess with them. I wouldn't mess with them at all, bro. Like, y'all, the triads are very powerful organizations. Like, y'all don't know. Like, I don't know how powerful they are in the United States. But I know in China, they pretty much untouchable. Like, they run everything, y'all. That these people run everything. Like these are some very I'm like, you be messing with the wrong people. I said, bro, you so used to your police officers and your little national guards. I said, bro, these be people who you don't know the rest of these people all over the world. They deal with actual like society, secret society. Like you don't know who's people be. These people are trained to be cutthroat, man, savage. They are listen, I wouldn't mess with them. That's why I say you better respect people because you might just be disrespecting a triad member. You don't even know it. You don't know who people are, man. I be trying to tell you, bro, have some respect. You don't know who people are, man. That's why I said, imagine United States make a lot of enemies, man. You got a lot of these extreme conservatives doing what they're doing. You're gonna make a lot of enemies out of pretty much every nationality. And with every nationality comes they triads and they gangs and stuff. And they not gonna like you either. I said you do not want to make an enemy of Chinese people. You don't want to make an enemy of y'all already made an enemy out of us. You know what I'm saying? So now we gotta deal with y'all because y'all keep messing with us. You gonna make an enemy out of Mexicans too? Because you don't want to deal with the Hispanics either. They more than everybody. Like they got a lot of people. I said, bro, y'all gonna make an enemy out of everybody, bro. And along with the people come the other people with them. I'm like, yeah. How is it still doing that thing? It's crazy. Yeah, something wrong with it. You good? Don't worry about it. Don't let technology get to you. It stretches you out. That's just what it does. It really be like it, man. That's crazy. That's why I tell y'all, man. Y'all better think. Check yourselves. You got a couple of wild triad, a bunch of wild, um, what's their names? Conservative or whatever they is, man, just doing what they doing. I said, boy, y'all gonna run up on the wrong people one day. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all know them triads, man. They be walking around with like the axes, like the little two battle axes and stuff like that. Like, bro, they be doing, yo, man. Not only like they not just like our street thug, you know what I'm saying? We walk around with guns, so like they actually a lot of them can fight. Like they have to fight because they do a lot of real rigorous training. You know what I'm saying? So people really be with the business, man. I be trying to tell you, man. You don't know who people are. Leave them alone. That's why I feel like everybody over in Asia is scary. You know what I'm saying? Because right next door to China is Russia, and Russia is just as crazy. Like, bro, this is crazy places over there. I don't know who's more scary, man. The Russians or the Chinese? Like, I don't know who's more scary. I feel like China's more beautiful and it's more known for being like more peaceful and nice, but the people are just as deadly. You know, but Russia is not really known for like the extreme beauty of everything. They known for being hardcore. You know what I'm saying? Like people are not playing, man. I'm trying to tell you, like that's why I said United States, man. Y'all stupid as all outdoors, man. Y'all gonna make enemies out of a lot of people, man. Like a lot of people. Like y'all not the only ones that got warheads, dude. Like everybody all over the world got warheads, man. And y'all are ticking time bomb playing with buttons of mass destruction. You have no idea. People have stuff too. I saw the stuff the US has, and then I saw the stuff that China got and then Korea and Russia and all type of stuff. And I said, yo, they was doing test simulators of like what it would look like. Guess what? They were sending the test simulators to hit the United States. They said if they put that thing in New York City, they said, boy, the blast radius, they said you could hear that thing all the way. You could see the brightness of how bright it is. They said you would be able to see it all the way in like Columbia, South Carolina. Do you know how far away South Carolina is from New York City? That's how far this thing can reach. This is how bright this thing will be. That is insane. And you got people playing with these. I wouldn't play with it. I wouldn't. It's crazy. So I do again, yeah, like they were Russians. I used to watch Cartel. Yep. They all gotta do like some sacrificial like ritual or stuff like that. That's why I said they get off now. And at first they wasn't like it. Like I said, the Denver Lane Bloods, like the Denver Lane Bloods was really formed to protect themselves against white people. But then they got off, and then once they got into hip hop, the Denver Lane Bloods was known for being satanic worshipers. Like they was taught to channel dark energy for their enemies. So they would do satanic rituals, all type of stuff. Like stuff is crazy. This is in the 90s. Stuff that we said black people don't do. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that was a dude that used to be a part of that. He was like, yeah, he said, hey, I don't fool with that. He said, hey, it was a dark time. He said, look, he said, I was a little different back then. He said, look, I got redeemed. I don't do that stuff no more. He said, I know some dudes that still do this. I don't do it, man. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, that's why I said like they got weapons of mass destruction, bro. I wouldn't mess with people. Bro. They said, bro, these atomic bombs are so powerful. They said you wouldn't even know you would vaporize before your mind even told you you vaporized. They said that's why it'd be painless. You wouldn't even know you died first. Like your mind wouldn't even register you just died. You be sitting there playing cards, waking up in heaven, like, bro, what happened? You know what I'm saying? That's why I said it's a relatively painless death. It's not that bad, actually. You know what I'm saying? That's how I know it. That's how I know a nuke is atomic. That's demonic knowledge. Ain't no way in the world. How does somebody come up with this? That don't even make sense. I remember Daddy preached a message, man. He said Satan's end time weapon is the atomic bomb, bro. It really is. Because you can do more damage, man. You can do more damage than anything. You know what I'm saying? Like back then, you had to go a day's journey, or a week's journey, man, to go slaughter a village. You know what I'm saying? We ain't on no Mulan time no more, man. Where the Huns is coming through slaughtering everybody. Like, bro, your death is in an hour. Your death is an hour away, dude. Like the end of time is like an hour away. Like, bro, the missile will be here in 30 minutes. Like, that's crazy. And that's why they'll put that siren on. And yo, the end of time is it. This is it. You ain't gotta walk through shooting 30,000 people. You can kill 30,000 people with one drop. Crazy. That's it. But do you like your accent out here? Like, yeah, it's nice and yeah, we said that's how I talk. My real accent came out, y'all wouldn't understand nothing I said. I have to kind of dumb it down for y'all. Because when I really talk fat like that, you know what I'm saying? I talk like that, like y'all wouldn't understand nothing I'm saying. But I gotta talk kind of proper. Gotta pronounce my R's like I'm from California. Like, but y'all like my accent. As I said, man, y'all be respectful. Y'all gotta respect people, man. See, y'all don't know because y'all being distracted by celebrities and those stupid stuff and sports and all that type of stuff. I said, which is good to be distracted for a little bit. You know, go live your life. But I said, if you really knew what the world had, man, like what they trying to do, you would be talking crazy to these people that got control over these bombs. Like, bro, you have any idea what they doing? They are playing with mass destruction weapons, man. They said they gonna get everybody in the World War IX, dude. Like for real. They are going to blow a crater in the United States if they keep doing what they doing. See, they ain't gonna really be affected, man. That's why I say they got underground bunkers and private islands they can go to. While y'all here, while y'all sitting here, Trump make America great again. I said y'all gonna be stuck. Why he leaving? Go leave y'all somewhere else. I believe it's type stuff like, bro, you ain't really gonna escape this. Like this is. They talking about anything within I forgot how much of a radius it was. It's anything is incinerated immediately. They said this one bomb is so powerful that when they drop it out the airplane, they said they had to give the nuke a parachute because they said it gives the plane time to get away from the blast because the plane will still be in the blast radius. This is how powerful this thing is. You know them planes are going like 400, 500 miles an hour. They had to give this nuke a parachute to slow it down when it dropped because they said if the plane was still right there to get caught in the blast, that is crazy. I said, and we are playing with these? No. That is not a good idea. Not at all. I think they said Oppenheimer, that movie was one of the biggest box office successes, man. I'm like, you see how they made this stuff? The atomic bomb? It had to be demon knowledge, man. How you get something to be that hot and something so destructive? It's not even warfare no more, man. It's just annihilation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I saw they were showing like the speed comparison of missiles and stuff, and they were showing what the United States had. When they were showing what China them had, China them was. I mean, stuff is going like 17,000 miles an hour, y'all. This stuff's fast. I'm telling you, man. When the destruction is an hour away, they said this thing can get from anywhere anywhere in the world within 4 hours. Barely even 4 hours. They said, bro, this thing, y'all, man. That's why I said I'm like, bro, this is stuff we shouldn't be playing with, y'all. We shouldn't be playing with. And you got a president making everybody mad right now. Like, I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't. These stupid, overly conservative American Christians, man, gonna get everybody bombed, dude. Because look what they doing. Look what you doing. Coldplay bomb or something like that. Yeah, they do, bro. Russia has a bomb called the Satan, bro. It's called the Satan. They called this bomb the Satan, dog. And then they got something called the Satan too. These are not people playing, dude. I wouldn't be playing. I wouldn't be playing with these people. This is how wicked this stuff is, y'all. They call this bomb the Satan. That's the one they tested over New York City that said can kill 7 million people. Yo, I wouldn't be playing. I wouldn't play. No, no. They was doing the top 5 bombs, y'all. The biggest, the lowest bomb they had was about the size of a car. It was called the B-83. Look it up what I'm telling y'all. Look this up. That's why I say y'all go study. You take it serious. The B-83 bomb. Go look it up. This is designed. This is the number 5 on the number 1 list. Like the number 1 is the top tier. This is the weakest one of all of them. This one is designed to go underground in the underground bunkers and blow it up too. Like, so that's why I say nobody's safe. You ain't safe. They said that bomb can still kill 1 million people. That's the weakest one that can still take out 1 million people. We are playing with something very, very serious, y'all. This is number 5 on the number 1. They showing the mushroom cloud that this thing gives. Mount Everest is a very tall mountain. This made Mount Everest look small. This was the smallest bomb. When they got to the Satan bomb, the cloud was so huge. Y'all, this is stuff that's like, this is biblical apocalypse proportion stuff, y'all. This is crazy. They are playing with this stuff like this is Hot Wheels, man. Like this is serious. Hey, yo, this is really serious. Anybody name a bomb called the Satan? I said, oh man, the end of time is an hour away. Look at this. Look at this. Russians don't even speak English and they call something the Satan. Oh my God. We are living in the end times, y'all. And you got people antagonizing them. Yeah, and guess what they're gonna do? Send the devil, literally the devil to you. When they say the devil came to your doorstep, he sure did in the form of a missile. Told you, man. Y'all, I wouldn't be playing, man. I wouldn't be playing with people. This is a terrible time to be in politics right now. Anything called the Satan too. The first one wasn't bad enough. You gotta name it the Satan too. Yeah. I said, nah, y'all, this is terrible. This is really terrible. And you see why I said I'm very multicultural and I'm cool with all ethnicities, because I'm like, I don't want to get the Satan 2 dropped on me. I don't want to be sitting there talking about I'm a child of the light and the Satan 2 will literally show you the light. Literally. Gosh, man. Then they just want everybody screaming more. You sitting there trying to pray, man. And you see a bright light. Oh, the sun is so bright today. You wake up in heaven. Welcome, my son. Like, God, you on earth? Like, nah, my son, you died. You died. Like, but God, I was in the Garden of Gethsemane. Like, God, I was walking through the garden. Like, what happened? Like, well, son, the Satan too took you out. I said, man, I mean, Father, I'm happy, but dang, I ain't see a warning shot, nothing. Like, man, I didn't hear the sirens or nothing. Like, dang. That's crazy. Yo, they talking about they talking about these bombs. They said there's about 50 in existence. I'm like, why do you even got one of these in existence? Like, bro, why do you need 50 of these? Oh my God, man. Like, dude, they wanna, it's like, bro, they wanna kill something, man. They really wanna shoot something. Like, for real. It's like the old time Braveheart war sceneries is out of date now. Like, we can't just do those no more. We can't do the old Revolutionary War like standoffs and stuff. We got to do like nuclear warfare. Now that stuff is not fun. That's not cool. Like, bro, look what y'all do, man. Like, y'all look what y'all do. You killing everybody. Like, they're not trying to have a war no more, man. They just want to wipe out a race. They want to wipe out a country. Talking about a bomb could take out a whole country. That, bro, I don't believe it. I don't believe it's possible. Even with volcano blast, yo. Do y'all know how loud a volcano blast is? I refuse to believe it. They said a volcano blast, they said if some of these was to erupt, they said this thing could have erupted in Africa, you could hear it in Europe. I said, I refuse to believe that's true. I refuse to believe it. There is no way. They said the blast of Pompeii was so loud, they said people in Europe could hear the blast. That is or wherever it was, I can't remember. They said it's another side of the world, you would be able to hear it. I said, I refuse to believe that is even real. There is no way it's that loud, bro. There's no way. You in Africa, you can hear it from Europe. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's real. That's really crazy, y'all. That's why I says we ain't gotta worry about nuclear war. We gotta worry about a volcano blast. We gotta worry about everything, dude. Like, it's just like not safe nowhere you go in, man. It's just sad. It's like, dang, man. Like, man, can a nigga catch a break or not? It's like, dang, man, I ain't trying to war for nobody. Man. I'm just trying to relax and chill. I ain't trying to fight nobody. I'm trying to. You are so tired of fighting everybody all the time, man. And then when we get a break, man, we gonna break a World War IX. It's like, dang, bro, like life is great. Like, bro, life is good. You know what I'm saying? Like, tired it is, dude. Like, can I just survive, man, and just enjoy my life? That's all I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just sad. That's why I said I miss the old times, like the early 2000s and the 1990s and stuff, because you didn't have to worry about that. You know what I'm saying? Stuff wasn't like it is nowadays. Politics wasn't that serious. The economy was good. The end of the world wasn't really nowhere near. You know what I'm saying? It was cool. And then you got to freaking worry about like tomorrow, man. They can nuke everybody. It's like, bro, this is crazy. This ain't coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should never be that serious, man. You know what I mean? Like, crazy. Like, you can't have no peace nowhere, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I'm very multicultural. I'm cool with all ethnicities. I'm finna get my passport renewed and go overseas and go travel and go see people. 'Cause I'm just like, bro, I wanna go like figure out what if we ever need to lay low. The United States gonna be the worst place in the world to be at. Israel, the United States gonna be the worst place to be at. Israel's the most hated country in the world right now. And so is the United States. Like they are the most hated people because they cheat. Yeah, bro. It's live streaming, man. Yo, YouTube live. What's your name, bro?
George, what's your name?
Steve. Steve, yes, sir. Nice to meet you, man. You say what's up?
What's good live? What's good, man? How many shit?
I got 7 people right now. It's still slow tonight, you know what I'm saying?
Better than nothing, man.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Have a good night,
You too, bro. Y'all be safe, man.
See you, man.
Well, but like I said, man, I've been thinking about all type of countries and places I can go because I'm just like, I don't want to stay here. I'm like, if it ever gets too hot, like, bro, we might have to get up out of here. Why we want to stay in a place where they don't want us in? You feel me? Like, it's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just like, you might want to go travel, man. Go different spots. Cause you'd be surprised, man. Like you go all over the world, go overseas, see people that you like. You know what I'm saying? Like you can have a remnant anywhere, man. Go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I didn't hear you. I was hearing y'all talking about Japan, cuz though. I might have to go over. Go to the Sakura Gardens or something, man. Shoot. Go there and lay low for a minute, you know what I'm saying? I gave up piano playing to make Chinese music. I play like the little Chinese violin or whatever that is that American tour. Steve, that's not my name anymore. Like I had to renounce my American citizenship. Like, boy, I'm daggone Chinese, Japanese. I said, I used to talk crazy on live stream. Now I'm peaceful in the Sakura Gardens. Bro, I know, man. I'm trying to go over it, man. The whole goal is not to really come back. You want to get a house over there, or just enjoy life over there. There's not many places here in the United States you want to be at. I happen to be in San Antonio, one of the greatest cities. But I'm like, at the same time, there's places better than here. You know what I'm saying? Which is really overseas. So I'm trying to be more overseas. You know what I'm saying? People happy about this game, man. Yeah. Like,
He's the
Country.
fucking MVP. OG final MVP.
People happy about this game, y'all. They just won. This country finna be destroyed. Y'all seen it? Yep, it is. Well, I said I ain't tripping no more, man. I'm just like, look, it's whatever. Hey, we don't own this country. They made it very clear they don't want the Mexicans here, you want the blacks here. Don't worry, y'all white niggas can have it. Make your own daggone KFC. It ain't gonna hit the same. Gonna be lacking all your herbs and seasonings. That's why I say y'all make sure y'all don't eat Mexican food. You make sure you don't eat all black food. You make sure you don't eat Italian food. Everybody you seem to have an issue with. Don't eat their stuff. All the white women want to say Happy Cinco de Mayo. Like he's pronouncing the like Buenos noches, like Buenos nachos. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't try to speak Spanish to be funny. Like, no, I'm worried. Muchas gracias. They don't say it like the way like muchas gracias. You know what I'm saying? They be like muchas gracias. Remember, Stisa said that. She's like when she's first like studying Spanish abroad. She said, "Man, it's always the white people just they don't know how to pronounce the words right." She said, "They'd be like como estas Cinco de Mayo." It's like she was like they talk so stupid. She's like, you don't even put the emphasis on nothing, man. You just be talking stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, mucho pollo, plato carne desado. You know what I like, man? I like Astro Speed. One thing I like about Astro Speed, yep, if y'all know who that is, the little young black streamer who's a nut. He's so stupid. One thing about him is that he travels. He's loved all over the world, man. He'll go to like Asia, he'll go to like Africa. You know what I'm saying? Buddy be all over the world, going to Japan, all type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And people love him over there. He's a very multicultural guy. You know what I'm saying? I think he just did like one of his he did like his African tour. He was going like all over Africa and stuff like that for like I think a couple of weeks or whatever. Like that man's loved everywhere, man. I like the fact that he's very multicultural. I like that. That's what I want to be like. Stuff like that. You know what I mean? I don't want to stay over here with y'all, man. Y'all some niggas. I ain't trying to be around white people. I'm trying to be around everybody. He said, man, shoot, we gotta go all over the world, go see what's man. Hold on. Hold on, yeah. Hold on. Hold on, yeah. Say. People riding past after Spurs, they hollering back at her like, "Oh, why y'all saying this?" People wild out here, man. Games get people crazy, man. They be doing the most. YouTube Live, yeah.
How many viewers you got?
I got 8 right now, but I got 10K. I got 10K. Look. Hey, y'all just heard what they said right past y'all? They talking about after Spurs. It's crazy. You got Knicks fans in Texas. That's wild, man. Whatever. So you stay on. So, what's that? Bro is living everywhere. That's why I said I like our show speed, man. He cool people. He got the right idea, man. You know what I'm saying? Like just traveling the world, man, seeing what he want to see. You feel me? Like, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? No, you good, bro. You good. You good.
The video, I gotta say,
Look, y'all know.
one more time.
6 straight fan.
Fuck the Knicks, straight at 'em.
I love these crazy fans, man. This is what makes San Antonio so great. Because people will they will hurt you over their team, bro. Like they serious. Right. What was I saying? Yeah, like I was saying about Al Show Speed, man. I love Al Show Speed because, like I said, he knows how to travel, man, and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? He's wild like me. Except Al Show Speed wilder. Hey, something wrong with him. I think something really mentally wrong with him. He's crazy. But I like him because he's cool, man. And so, like I said, and he travels, man, and just goes everywhere and meets people. And you know what I'm saying? I really did like the African tour that he did, man, because he was running to a lot of good people, showing people cultures and stuff like that. I said that would be fun to do, man. That seemed like something I would do. You know what I'm saying? That's something Daddy would do. Daddy was up to that. He liked that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be able to do that, man. I said, God, just keep providing the finance, everything I need to be able to travel the world. That's what I want to start doing now, man. Like getting out, just having fun, man, and seeing the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm glad I ain't got a house here yet, so I'm not tied down with a mortgage or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because all your money gonna be going to mortgage. It's like all your money going to rent. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be nice to have some of that just to go spend it on trips and abroad and go on places and do what you want. You know what I'm saying? Like just going anywhere. You know what I mean? That's what I really want to do. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I'm really, I look up to that. You know what I'm saying? This is why I kind of did like
Sorry.
no, you good, you good. I said this is why I remember I wanted to be like I was trying to stream like I show speed, you know what I'm saying? Because I said that's just how I started doing YouTube. Because I said, well, he's like, he's pretty good at doing it, and he's good at. And I was kind of like, it sounds like something I want to do. I thought I wanted to be a streamer until you gotta deal with niggas. You gotta deal with people. I'm just like, I don't even like people. You know what I'm saying? So I said, I don't want to stream like that no more. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm like, I'm about to get up off his channel. So I'm just like, I don't really want to do this no more. Um, but definitely, man, when I like that he streams all over the world, and I want to start doing stuff like that. Like my streams are gonna be more all over the world instead of just being over here and being, just up the street or back in Louisville with it. Like it's gonna start being abroad, man, in different countries, and cities, and stuff like that. Interacting with people. I'm glad that people interact with this channel, but my next one I want them to interact with that one too, because I don't want to do this one no more. Because look how much y'all worry over. You know what I'm saying? Like real quality people, man. Watching work. So yeah, man, I'm just been and you see I Show Speed, man, he be getting crazy numbers, man. Like they be getting millions of views, man. They be getting, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, dang, man. That's like everybody all over the world love him. Like you go to Asia, they love him. You go to Africa, they love him. You go to
Hey,
Europe, they love him. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
Saturday.
love him everywhere you go. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's why I said like that's kind of how I want to be. Not like exactly like it, but I want to be kind of like that, just worldwide. You know what I mean?
Sit there, can I do that?
Mm. So yeah, man, I just bro, they are serious about this game, bro. I think this game is gonna cause potential riots, man. San Antonio and New York been fighting lately. They really have. I seen in the video where it was in New York, dude had a Spurs jersey. They was messing with him on the street. White boy had hands hitting him. And they went and jumped him. They jumped him over his Spurs jersey. I said, bro, what he do, man? I said, see, that's in New York. See, y'all can jump you in New York. You do it in Texas, people will kill you. Like they'll kill you over it. Because in New York, they're not really allowed to have guns, so everybody gotta have hands. You know what I'm saying? They'll just shank you a bunch of times. You know what I'm saying? But I said in Texas, I said, yeah, you couldn't think you gonna run out here and jump a Spurs fan. They'll kill you. They can legally kill you. A lot of people know. Yeah, you come over here. Hey, look, shit. No, you ain't gotta tell me be safe. Tell them be safe. You come over here, I ain't no telling what I'll do to you. I said, "Boy, I'll shank shot you." You ever seen a shank shot? That's where you shoot him the shank. Obachi! 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 Pow! Whichever one come in order. It's either cheek pow or pow cheek. It don't matter. See, New York, you might have to throw hands. You know what I'm saying? But here, people that they ain't throwing no hands, they gonna shoot you. Like, don't do that. Says China will be missed. They won't for me. Not for me. It's like a teacher retiring on their last day. I ain't gotta deal with these old snotty nosed kids no more. That's how I feel. Will we be able to follow you when you start doing your travel? No, you can't follow me. You dudes aren't hip enough. You don't have the magic password. Everybody gonna have to, bro. I'm gonna start having everybody have a password. You got a password to come over here. What's the password? You're gonna say Dr. Navant, like in Russia. He said that means goodbye. That means goodbye. They're gonna have to have a password, an identification, a retinal scan. You gotta have good credit. That's only like 2 of y'all in here, boy. Out of 10 people, you ain't got no good credit. You can't join this channel. See, I know niggas don't come over here because they ain't got good credit. So your credits are 630 and up. Yeah, you can be on this. Yeah. Go. Hey, I already done. This game done got people in there when they playing. Look, Flocka, no hands. Look like I'm Will Roscoe. I'm Will Walker. I think I deserve a chance. When they put that on, you know the Spurs won. Butterfinger. Well, like, but a nigga. But a nigga. Like, what's the password? I don't like niggas 3000. You're lucky. You're lucky you got on that this time. Y'all be like, I can never guess these passwords, man. Like, what's the password? Get in the chat. A, B, C, D. Like, access granted. Access granted. Nobody would ever guess it's A, B, C, D. Everybody gonna try to do like some perplex Google search or something. Like, no, I'm gonna hide it in plain sight. You ain't even gonna know. You gonna think it's something perplex. Like, it's really not. They go. They going crazy out here now. Look at it. Not that serious. The Musketeers are the greatest ever. What's up, Nicole? So what's going on to this channel? Channel giving away to the aliens. Like, sorry, Simply Steve cannot take y'all live stream requests no more. He's been abducted by nuclear aliens. I sure do. That's why I tell him, like, this channel, man, I don't want to have it. I don't want to be on here no more. Too many weirdos, man. Just too many. I can't do my vision over here, man. Like, you know, I said Jesus couldn't do his vision in his city. Daddy couldn't do his vision in his city, and I can't do my vision over here, man. I got too many freaking knuckle dragons, man. I don't like these people. Got a bunch of freaking orangutans, man. I don't like them. Because my vision ain't gonna be what they want. They want my vision to be with a microphone preaching. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So that already show you right there. You won't support my vision what it really is. So I don't want y'all. I don't like y'all. Some of y'all cool, but some of y'all don't, One of y'all might get this channel. I might give it to one of y'all. If y'all got a ministry in you and you think that you'll be good at it, I'll give it to you. I might just do a mission sweepstakes. You feel me? Like whoever wanted, I'll draw a name out of hat. Or whoever I'm cool with the most, I like the most, I'll give it to them. The goal is to give it to somebody that's already ready. It'll be perfect for your ministry, what you're doing. Just don't be weird. Just don't come over being weird. You know what I'm saying? Be good people, so I give it to you. I don't want it. So go this way. Let's go for a walk, man. I've been sitting down for like 2 hours. So yeah, I've been sitting down for a minute. But yeah, like I said, you just go elsewhere and you know what I'm saying? I don't want to really do this no more. So Nah, it ain't even that. It's just my butt hurt. Been sitting on that concrete, man. My butt hurts. I don't be sitting on the cushion, man, when I be out here. So I be sitting on the raw sidewalk, man. So my butt hurts. Bro. Like hurt my legs and my butt for y'all, man. Y'all don't even care. Dang. Care about me. Give me no money, no nothing. That's why I said my new channel, you better have good credit. You better have you gotta have you know how some people make you have you feel like you gotta have 3 bills in your name to know where they to know you legit. You gotta have about three billing receipts or something like and you know your last final 5 transactions, like serious, bro. I do not want everybody on my channel, man. Half of y'all ain't gonna be over either. So gonna be in a new movement. Mm, ouch. I don't like I don't like yeah. Keep tonguing my tongue twisting myself. I do not like people tainting my ministry, tainting my vision. So that's why I don't like everybody on my stuff. I like my thing. I like my stuff that I'm doing. I'll keep it that way. I don't want everybody over. That's why I don't give everybody my social media for that reason. Because people get on your social media and they start being weird. They get a chance to be in your DMs and they want to send you what they watching of your daddy today. Like, why do you think that's appropriate to send me? I don't care. I do not want to know the message you watching. I won't even open it anyway, so you wasting your time. It's the fact that you didn't open it and people will still keep sending more. Like they're trying to get your attention. Like niggas are weird, man. They try to find any way to DM you. Like stop DMing me. I don't answer those. I don't really read the comments on here no more. So y'all waste your time. Some of y'all waste your time with that 'cause I don't really read the comments. You know what I'm saying? And the DMs, I never read those really. So I got all type of DMs I ain't even open yet, man. I don't want to have a conversation with you. I don't want to hear your word. And I extremely don't want to hear your dream. So for all you freaking freaks, man, keep trying to come and interpret your dream. Nigga, I do not care about your dream. Tell your mama, man. Stop telling me. Bro, you niggas is weird if I ever seen weird niggas myself, man. I don't care about your weird dream. You are not Joseph. Don't want to hear what. I don't want to hear your dream interpretation. I got weird niggas in my DMs, man. I had a dream about you last night. You shouldn't be. You don't even know me. They said, do you want to hear it? Do I look like I want to hear it? No, I don't want to hear that. What type of weird niggas, man? Talking about, yeah, my dream, you was eating Chick-fil-A, and now you eating Chick-fil-A now. That ain't deep, nigga. It just means I like Chick-fil-A. I say it all the time. How retarded you gotta be to do that? Like, y'all mad retarded. Stop doing that. Y'all be so busy trying to be deep, man. That's a girl way to try to hit on you in your DMs. Like, girl, get out of my face. You ain't deep with your whack dreams, man. I had a dream about you. Well, I have a dream about Cash App me 350. Do that. So stuff you should have a dream for. You don't never have a dream about your give son. Yeah, you gotta tell your give son. It's always no, I had a dream, it was deep. No, I don't hear that crap. But y'all mad weird, dude. That's why I said stay out my DMs with that deep stuff. Stay off his channel with that deep stuff. Stay off his channel trying to be weird and deep. You ain't deep. You weird. I don't think I know how much else to tell y'all. I don't like half of y'all. I don't like 10,000 of y'all all over here because I know most of y'all are not good people. I don't know how to spell it out for you, man. I know Negroes can't spell, but I'm sitting here telling you I don't like y'all. So I don't drop the links to everything. I don't give out access to everything, man, because everybody named mama run right over there, man. They do this type of stuff. You're making my audience feel uncomfortable. You're making me feel like that I got a senior citizen audience, man. Like, cuz. I don't even like it, bro. Honest truth be told, man, this channel was really rooted for people that around like ages 15 to 35. It was not, or maybe like around like 30 in the late 30s or something. People that still kind of still new to life, still dealing with stuff. Wasn't meant for no 70-year-olds, man. Like, what in the world? And it extremely wasn't meant for my daddy audience. Oh my gosh, bro. Anybody but daddy's audience. Bro, I would kind of want my stuff to be rooted more to like a white nationalist or something. Like, bro, at least they'll kind of take from what I'm saying. Like, daddy's audience, man, some of them be just like, man, stupid. Even daddy didn't like half his audience, man. Nobody wants them. They the outcasts that don't nobody want. I don't want everybody. Not all of them, but you know, some of them, I don't want them. Oh my gosh, man. I'm not inheriting my father's audience. I'm extremely not. I do not want y'all. That's why I'm glad when they don't show up on my new stuff. Thank God. Because I don't ever want to see y'all ever again. Yeah, I thought I wanted to be at your speed till y'all came over here. Oh my God. If he got to deal with people like y'all, I don't want it. I don't want it. He got millions. I got 10,000 and I don't like all 10,000. I don't want it. People be in the comments. It's be their time to shine and give a revelation. Like, who's gonna read this paragraph you sending? I'm not reading that. You dumb for even typing out a long paragraph with trying to give a prophecy. Oh my gosh, man. And then everybody's wondering when you gonna do a go live together. Probably not soon. Probably not. That's why I ain't did one yet. Because you got people gonna be requesting to get on here and they be weird. You see how they be in my DMs trying to talk to me? Like, no. They blowing up your DMs. What they don't realize is that I don't read those. I don't click on those ever. I don't open them. I don't read them. I don't respond to them. Sometimes I might get like a notification. Sometimes I really don't, but I say I might get a notification like such and such want to send you a message. And I'm like, I'm not reading that. So y'all waste your time. I'm not reading your messages, bro. I don't check Facebook Messenger. I don't read those. I don't know why everybody send me stuff on Facebook. Nigga, I don't even use Facebook. I don't know why you send me that. I never open those. I don't read it. So why do you keep sending it? I know a dude, man, keeps sending me stuff on Facebook. He kept telling me in my church, he was like, hey, you check what I get? You check what I sent you on Facebook? No. He said, well, I sent you a message. I was like, bro, I don't even use Facebook. Why you? I said, why do you keep sending stuff on there if you know I don't use it? Stop doing that. It's kind of weird. Don't do that. Look for any reason, any way to send you something. I ain't opening it. I don't want to talk to you. I don't have so many weird people in my DMs, y'all just wouldn't believe. Nigga, I was talking about the Mother Earth told him to give me a message from the Most High Ancestor. That is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life. I was like, oh my gosh, man, y'all niggas are a special type of stupid. Like, dude, only our people get in your DMs, man, and say the dumbest stuff. It's like, bro, why? I thought it'd be white people that said this, man. Y'all niggas are the ones that saying this. Like, dude, come on, man. Y'all proving some of the white people right. Like, bro, you just stupid. Look what you do. Negroes are so lame. They trying to send you an email. Don't nobody and their mama ever check emails. Like, why you think a nigga gonna ever check his email? Just any way, y'all. People are desperate to get a word out. They desperate to reach you. Like, you ain't reaching nobody, man. I don't check emails. I don't check comments. I don't check DMs. I don't check nothing. I post stuff and I just leave it up. And whoever decides to comment on this, who comment on it, I don't check those, man. There are times I know Father's Day's coming up. There are times, like I said, I'll post a picture of Pops, you know what I'm saying, for Father's Day. And of course, I mean, everybody know who he is. They know who you are. And I post it on my YouTube community, you know what I'm saying, out of respect, because it's my father. I can't change who my father is, whether I like his audience or not. I can't change it. That's my daddy. You know what I'm saying? And again, people come over and they flood the comments. There's a lot of people. I don't read those. I don't read. That's for other people to read. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch them. Because I'm not doing it for the comments, man. I'm doing it out of a sign of respect for Father's Day. I'm not doing it to see what people think of him. I know people think of him. I don't want to read it all the time. I really don't want to read those. I wouldn't be able to tell you what's under the post because I don't look at them. I don't like looking at that stuff. That's why I turn the video comments off with him on it. Because I'm like, when I did a video with him, because I don't want to look at that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to hear no more. I don't want to see it. I don't hear it. Like, I'm tired of it, man. People thought that was an opportunity to talk about women pastors, talk about Nick Jones, talk about Now They Mad at Me, and talk about conspiracies and stuff. I'm like, bro, I just take a Nick voice, man. I don't nothing else they got to say. Focus on you. Think about you one time. You know what I'm saying? So no, everybody will not be on my new stuff. No, I'm not telling everybody what I'm doing in life. No, people be like, well, you got to be careful because you got monitoring spirits, boy. Ain't no spirit better than the Holy Spirit. I don't care about monitoring idiots, man. I don't care. Niggas gonna monitor you because that's what they do. You ain't gonna be able to censor every freaking idiot, man. That's what people do. They gonna look at you because they dumb as all outdoors. They ain't got nothing better to do. That's why they watching us. Ain't no power better than the power of Jehovah, man. So I ain't worried about what some skank Negro doing. Like a nigga's a nigga. Who care what they think? You ain't got no power. That's why you watching YouTube all day because you ain't got a good credit score. Have the power to make credit magically arise in your account, Negro. Sitting there watching us. You can make yourself have good credit overnight. Maybe I'll listen to you. I don't listen to a Negro, man. Got a capability in their name. Go on, man. Come on, say you. Ain't no power better than the power of the Lord, man. Why y'all be tripping? That's why I say I really be thinking that people really doubt God because they be sitting here scared of everything they see. Yo, this is soft. I say, be careful, brother. People are watching. And ain't nobody watching more than God is. So why do I care what somebody else think when I care about what God think? He better than you. So I don't care about you. So I'm trying to tell y'all, man, stop watching me. Some of y'all need to stop watching. So y'all enjoy your live streams while you get them. Because around July 20th, if even that long, boy, I'll tell you, doing our final live stream. My next platform might really be TikTok. I might go to TikTok because YouTube kind of been funny lately. I noticed YouTube is kind of bugging. You know what else I noticed? YouTube is where y'all at. YouTube is where all the weirdos be at because YouTube is easier. It's been out longer. So everybody all the old head Negroes gonna still access YouTube. They don't really know about TikTok. So I said, let me go on a platform where there's more people of my age, man. I don't think people on my age is really on YouTube. They really on like TikTok and IG and Facebook Reels and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? All the weirdos really be on YouTube, man, because like YouTube is it's easier to use, I guess. And so, old heads don't know about no other social media. They know YouTube because it's there. You know what I'm saying? So I said maybe I need to like move platforms because I kind of want to do TikTok live anyways. You know what I'm saying? But daggone, it's like, bro, I'm so tired of this. YouTube, man. It sucks. Streams be happening, like messing up half the time. Like I said, I noticed people on TikTok, they actually talk. I don't know if it's just this YouTube or something, but people on YouTube really don't really conversate. They just spectators, man. They just sit there and watch. I don't like spectators, man. I don't like that stuff. Whew. Mm. Do hope y'all enjoy these live streams, even you little weirdos, little spectators. But not see none of y'all in the future. I have people that's like, oh, drop the link to your stuff so I can be. I'm like, no, because everybody else gonna try to get on there. I'm like, first off, I didn't even know you, Mo. Keep coming. Like Daddy will tell people, keep coming before you join the church. I ain't just open the doors because you want that. You know what I'm saying? Like, now keep coming so I know who you is. We gotta verify your now we're gonna have something called verifying your identity. We're gonna make sure you is who you say you is. Every church has gotta do that now. I'm gonna start doing that now because I'm like, I need to know who people are, man. People be weird. You know what I'm saying? Coming in on a false aliases, man, and coming in wanted and stuff. I'm like, nah, you ain't just gonna be in here. You're trying to come in here and scam people and start stuff in chats and you know what I'm saying, trying to break people up on all type of witchcraft or what they think is witchcraft or something. I don't even know what they do. Whatever. It's funny when it comes to a nigga. I wish you had that same witchcraft when it came to white people. Notice y'all don't never do it on white people. Oh my gosh. So I said I just want to have something to myself, man, like a platform to myself. Like I was telling people about the other channel I did around this time that got more views over there than this one. That one got way more views. Way more. You know what I'm saying? And I actually had fun doing that one. You know what I mean? So people's like, oh, you gonna drop the link to that? But no, because then all of y'all gonna just go over there. That's sacred. None of y'all over there, not one of y'all over there. I like that one. I want to keep it. I don't want to like that, bro. I don't want y'all over there. Like, no, man. No. Once one go, man, everybody go, man. Then when I migrate to over there, guess what everybody gonna say? Well, he's over here now. Darby's son over here, and they gonna go right over there. I'm like, no, nigga, I don't want you over there. My next channel gonna be done in a shiesty or something. You know what I'm saying? So people don't figure out who it is. Like I gotta hide my face from the internet now. Cause I'm so tired of being associated with that, man. Like people just get on your nerves sometimes. Like, stop. What's up, Alexander? How you doing? So too much. Ask for some peace and quiet. Thought about it. I said, man, do you really want to stop this? And then I said, yeah, I do. I really do. Like, how much longer do you want to keep doing this crap? The same thing. Yes, I really do want to. Yes, I do. The real ones know where we at. Shout out to the ones in the Discord. We're gonna get that popping again. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I try to tell y'all sooner than later. I say, hey, come in talking, come in getting acquainted. Cause y'all got a month and a half, man. Try to tell you, Nick Rose, you got a month and a half. I'd be talking now. If you want to prove that you cool and you want to go where we going, then you better start talking now and keep showing up. Because when you don't, and you want to show up the last 3 streams of this channel, I'm not adding you over there. I'm not gonna add you when you finally decide to talk today. I'm not gonna. You got about 8 weeks. So you better start getting your question cards ready. I'm telling people I be taking questions. I don't know what's so hard with y'all Negroes. I be taking questions. I know everybody can't do everything right. Y'all can surely do that. You can definitely ask some questions as long as you ain't stupid with them. Don't ask no dumb questions. And when you ask a question, man, don't ask no stupid questions. Please don't do that. I see them all the time. I don't respond to 'em. If it's a really stupid, you know what a stupid question is. Don't ask no dumb question. Like, come on, man, it's stupid. Ask a real question, man. You know what I'm saying? We can talk about relationships. We talking about you know what I'm saying? I take questions about love. You know what I'm saying? I take questions about just anything. You feel me? Don't ask me no questions about what my thoughts is on profits. Don't ask me no question. Like, don't ask me that. I don't know what to tell you, man. Everybody has their own personal opinion about that stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's not a question I want to really even answer. Ask questions about life, man. Questions about what's going on in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like something that's worth my while, man. Don't ask me no trying to be deep stuff. I don't do that deep stuff on the internet. I don't do that deep stuff in real life. I don't do that. And people coming in asking the dumbest stuff, man. Negroes asking the asking questions about like celibacy. Worry about like why you worried about it for? What are you gonna get out of it when I tell you how celibate I've been? What's that gonna do for you? What you get turned on by that? Don't worry about it. Don't ask no dumb question like that. That's stupid. Oh, you still sanctifying yourself to marriage? If I wasn't, what would you do about it? What you gonna do about that? Like, why do you ask it like you like that's any of your business? Don't ask no stupid question here talking about that your daddy have armor bearers. What do you think, stupid? Why you won't ask it? That's a dumb question. Y'all pray all the time. What do you do? Does it look like? Obviously, duh. Those are the type of ones I told you I ignore. I don't even answer those. I'm like, you just an idiot. I'm not answering that stuff. That's why I'm like, dude, people out here on the street be having better questions. That's why I said people don't even know me out here, man. They be interacting with me more than some of y'all. I'm just like, bro, y'all be mad dumb. Like, some people just be mad dumb. People like, what's your favorite message from your father? I don't know. Like, bro, there's a lot of them. I can't tell you. I don't have a favorite one. I just watch them. I enjoyed every last one of them. I don't have a favorite. I have some bowling pin head woman coming there and mad about something. So, what's your views on profits? Why do I care? What's that got to do with anything? What I'm saying? Don't name a profit. Name one. Like, name a profit. You couldn't even name me one. So passive aggressive, angry black woman came in here just mad about. Like, what are you mad at? Like, but she was just mad. She came out the stereotypical angry black woman. I was like, what's wrong with you? She said, oh, so I'm guessing you've been church hurt, huh? Well, how have I been church hurt? I did not say that wrong. Like, I didn't even say nothing wrong. I wasn't mad at nobody. I said I was just giving my point of view. You asked me a question, you bowling head, like I told you my question. My answer, whatever. Have you been church hurt? Do I look like I've been church hurt? Do you even know who I am? You idiot. Probably not. Probably not. You too stupid. So you don't even know how you got here. 2, 3 days in a row, man. This old idiot woman came over here doing that. Like, you see what I'm saying? Asking stupid questions. Why you single and ain't married? Because I said so, nigga. That's why. What kind of question is that? What type of question is that, you idiot? Why would you ask somebody that? Like somebody asking why you ain't got kids because a nigga don't want them. Why are you asking them? Obviously, they don't want them. That's why they ain't got them. They don't even know. People be asking dumb questions like I don't even know. Some people can't even have kids, dude. And you be making people feel bad. It's them type of niggas. Why you ask me where my wife is? Nowhere where you know it, nigga. It's part of operation because I said so, nigga. Secret ops. That's what it is. Like, I'm gonna put my wife on her for a sleazy nigga to look at. Why I gonna let a nigga watch my wife for? Like I'm gonna show my wife out like she's an antique. All right, baby, turn around so they can see the backside. Why you want to know that? You a freak if you even ask that question. That was a stupid question. Well, they just want to know. Like, why you want to know somebody's marital status? I don't ask people marital status. I don't care if you're married or not. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't want you. Where your wife is. Like you gonna know the nigga. Like you ain't gonna never know him. Where your wife is, nigga. You see what I mean by a dumb question? That's a stupid question. A good question would be like, how many kids would you want to have? You know what I'm saying? What's your type of woman? That's a good question. Why you say it like where your wife is? Like I'm gonna go grab on stream and be like, hey baby, people asking about you. I wouldn't tell if I was married, I wouldn't bring on stream. Just like I wouldn't put my kids on stream either, because some of you weird freaks on here. And then want to have the nerve to follow people's social media. I wouldn't give you my social media at all. I want you seeing that. That's why I made all my accounts private. Because I know you idiots keep doing that. That's why I got all these friend requests, man. Weirdos that look like it's somebody I wouldn't even friend. Sending me friend requests. They just got through watching Diddy and type my name in and try to send me a request. I don't even know you, nigga. I don't even know you. And then it'd be like message request from such and such. I'm just like, again, I don't check those, but I'm like, but I'll be seeing notifications. I'm just like, who are these people? Like, bro, you can try to send me a request and send a message. I don't open those. I don't open random messages, bro. I don't talk to random people. I don't do that. I don't know you. Those people, bro, they'll let you know they sent you a request. You know what I'm saying? They'll find it on another social media platform, my son, and let you know, oh, well, I sent you a request. Why would you say that? Like, obviously, I would probably see the request eventually. You know what I'm saying? I don't tell some girl, like, hey, girl, I sent you an Instagram request. It make you sound desperate. Got people writing my email. Some girl wrote my email one time. That's the one I did check. You know what I'm saying? Asking me a stupid question in the email that she literally just texted me on another social media platform. I'm just like, bro, why are you texting into my email now, nigga? Like, are y'all that desperate? Are you that desperate for some attention? That's what happened when you mad weird, man. You do stuff like that. Stop doing that. Niggas coming on the fake aliases. I told you girls in here mad at other girls calling you, call people their name out. They in your DMs mentioning people by name. Like, why you mentioning somebody's name over here? Again, I think it's funny that you even thought you had a shot, man. You got a shot, man. You look like a piece of that grass. The world you think you was my type. Like, dang, bro. And they want that Darby last name. Y'all are such losers. Lord, y'all are losers, man. That's why I said, man, get a life, man. Pay your taxes, go on about your life. Stop this stuff. Stop. You are not royal because you get a Darby last name, boy. There are other people with the last name Darby. They are not royal. And we got the last name and still not royal. Stop doing that. People like, no, well, see, you don't understand. I do understand perfectly, stupid. I know what I'm talking about. You just too straw struck to see it. That's why. The level of stardom, man, that people be having, it's like, yo, like, calm down. Like, I get it, but I'm like, but yo, you need to like calm down, man. I don't Daddy didn't like fanboys. I don't like them either. But we don't like people like that. It's just you doing too much, cuz. It's good you want to shake my hand, but I'm like, bro, you need to let my hand go. Like, stop acting all weird. You know what I'm saying? If I met LeBron James, I love LeBron James. I'm gonna let his hand go when I shake it. I ain't gonna be obsessed. I what's up, LeBron? Take a snap with you, take a picture. That's it. Ain't nothing else. I mean, dang, that's LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? That's a real famous person, an actual famous person. And even I wouldn't even be like that. Be asking people the question, why are you like it? Why are you such a fan? Stop. You be a fan for the wrong reason. I don't know why you come to me. Because you a fan of my father. You shouldn't be over here with me. I don't want to talk to you. You can watch, you can comment, and hey, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay, whatever. But I'm like, I'm not gonna have a personal conversation with you. But y'all should see the weirdos, man. That's why I said they ain't in here no more. I noticed there's a lot of weirdos. They've been shutting up now, either because I banished them, because really they know they be in here. They just ain't gonna say nothing. People know you don't be playing. They can't do nothing about it. Like you need to be doing this. How about I never do that? How about not? I said, well, you need to stop watching my father because you end up stupid like you. That's what you look like. You look stupid. Gonna tell somebody that was in the ministry that still go to the same ministry, but I said, but bro, I was under him for 23 years. How you gonna tell somebody that was under him for 23 years, boy? You need to find that father of yours gonna give him a revelation. Why you worry about mine? Mm. Don't come in here. You need to watch how you talk to people. Okay, I'll be sure to talk more reckless to people just because you said that. Guess what I do? Talk more reckless. Okay, I'll be sure to be even nastier than I am. I'll be sure to even talk even crazy. Oh yeah, I'll be sure to talk louder and more obnoxious than I've ever talked before. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be able to. I should be sure to do that. And guess what I did? It ended up 100 times worse and ended up 100 times better. Sure, watch how you talk. Okay, I won't. I'll just talk crazy just because I want to. And I just talk crazy because I want to. Same for you to come over and tell somebody what they should and shouldn't do. You should have read that word when you was out there smoking dope. You should have did that. Yeah, you shouldn't have been on that crack pipe back in the 90s. You should have been reading that word. You should go back in time and restore the days of your youth. You should do that. Since you want to come over and tell somebody what they're supposed to be doing. Go raise some children you never see, since you won't talk. Go establish a relationship with your daughter that you ain't get. Since you won't talk. As I said, it's cool. Y'all can have this page. You can mention my name all you want to. My people, that's fine. I don't care. This page tainted. I don't want no more. On my next one, you better not. And somebody tried to on there and they try to come with their little funny daughter. Yeah, and I block them. Don't play it. Don't play that. You're not gonna taint this one. Some people trying to start their own name and their own thing somewhere else. That's why I got aliases. I don't have my last name on stuff because I know it's gonna attract a bunch of y'all fools. Some of y'all over here now shouldn't even be over here. So believe me when I tell you, do you think I want another page to do the same exact thing with the same exact people? Ugh. Why people be like, you Stephen Darby Jr.? I'm just Stephen Darby. I know how people be saying it. Talking about this old junior stuff. Boy, don't call me Junior. How about just call me Stephen? That's my name, Stephen. I like to be called Stephen, not Junior, not Darby, just Stephen. I like Stephen better. Thank you. You be like, no, you don't understand. You're like, how you gonna tell me what I don't understand? Nigga, I live this life. How you gonna tell me what I do and don't understand? You don't understand that, which is why you watching me. Don't watch a Negro and tell us what we do and don't understand. We had to understand it to be here in life, stupid. You don't understand that. That's why you late on everything. Had you known that, you wouldn't be watching me. You'd be too busy doing your thing. Building your name the same way we had to build ours. Yeah, of course, I mean, it happens to everybody. You know what I'm saying? But because you got a bunch of fanboy niggas. They always idolizing everybody, man. Want to be so, I don't know. Niggas want to be seen, man. That's all they want to do, be seen. They think talking to me is like talking to daddy. No, it's not. I said, no, if I could just have lunch with him, I'll have a revelation. No, you're not. Yeah, there's a revelation that you paying this meal is on your tab. Or is it on mine? Which one is? You gonna find out Steve like the extra mozzarella in his baked ziti. Like, I mean, you ain't gonna find nothing else new, bro. I like hot wings with buffalo sauce. Like, it's gonna be a normal conversation with a normal person because that's what I am. I talk, do that. As I said, I'm not a talker, man. I'm a doer. Come talk to me about, hey, man, I've been thinking about doing a community thing, and I want you to be a part of it. See, when you talk like that, oh yeah, for sure, homie. I got you. It's like a brother that was on her. He said, hey, I've been thinking about I can watch your father, man, and I'm in San Antonio. I've been doing it. And again, shout out to that brother for watching, man. If you ever watch these, holler at me, man. Hit me up. But he was like, yeah, I watch your father, man. He does prison ministry. He was like, yeah, I was want to know, like, you want to be a part of that? Like, kind of like, I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. And then I seen him over here. He was actually over here with his wife. I said, yeah, bro. I said, yeah, let me know what's up, man. I'm meant to get his number. I should have got his number. I didn't want to get it on stream because got a bunch of freaks over here be taking people number down. Apparently, I put my email in here. Some stupid nigga from London calling me, talking about he got a word from God. Like, but you got my number from some live stream. I gave somebody my email. It's all talking retard idiot. You want to come and talk? Yeah, I got a word. No, you don't. He said it's pertaining to God. Click, block. You gonna call somebody phone and now, idiot. Notice he didn't say, "Hey, bro, I got a great community idea for the youth, for the people." You know what I'm saying? He coming up talking, "I got a word from God." Block, block. I don't want your words. What you gonna do with your words? What you gonna do with that? Don't nobody in the world want that dried up thing you call word. Don't nobody want that. What are you gonna do with your words, man? So that's why I said, give me people that want to do works. You want to reach the children. You want to use my music to reach people. Oh, that's great. Do that. Don't come to me with no word, no personal message, and tell me, yeah, I just want to tell you about your father. I would never answer you. I mean it. I'll never answer some people. Don't answer. Me. Don't want to and never will. People like, you don't see this channel as success? Because no, I don't. I don't at all. I don't. It's a massive failure. It is a flop. Which is why I said July, we be retiring. I'm not doing it no more. It is a massive flop. Man, I ain't never seen more weird people in my life, boy. I thought white people was weird too. It did with some of you niggas. Like some of y'all niggas are just strange, boy. Like, oh my gosh, man. It's the first time I'm almost like, bro, I kind of wish I had like half and half Caucasian audience. Cause I said, dag on, man. It's like you get too many Negroes in one spot. Look what they do. They be acting funny. Every white person that ever came over here, man, they was respectful. You feel me? Every white person that came over here, they said, bro, I watch your father like every day. I ain't never watched nobody like that, man. I watch your father more than most people. Always good things, man. Negroes come over, man, just want, oh, they just watching men's crotches all day. Like, bro, get off my crotch, dog. Dang. So no, this is a massive failure. Hold on. Said Steve, I have a question. What do you value the most in a friendship or a relationship? Whoever paying for the meal first? I love you more when I realize it's on your credit. Hold on. Say love you more when it's on your credit. Like I said, you know, whoever's cool. Anyways, um, just if you respectful, like I said, it's all about respect. If you carry respect, you go a long way, man. You ain't caring about no, um, you know what I'm saying? I mean, looks matter, but like, but you really get a respect thing. That's what it's about. So if you can respect me, everything else come with that. So bottom line, just respect. That's it. Like people need to have respect on the channel. See if you was respectful over here, I would interact with you. I'll talk to you. You come off like a nigga and want to ask stupid questions about prophets and men of God. Like, bro, ain't nobody coming and talking to you about no prophet. We don't slander men of God and prophets over here. Real people. We don't slander people over here like that, dude. We slander weirdos like you, a bunch of stupid sheep. Yeah, we slander people like you because you dumb. We're not talking about Jakes, a Joel Osteen, a Creflo Dollar, a Geno Jennings. Leave them men alone, man. They don't know you, and they don't want to know you either. Gosh, man, if I was in pastors, I would hate for people like you to be in my church. I would literally cast you out, bro. I see you. You look stupid. You ain't sitting in my pews. I told you, people just Negroes got like a stupid look. You just look stupid. I'm like, bro, if you look dumb coming to my church, I don't even want you in there. Like you look like you're a problem starter. You got cross-eyed eyed men. Sometimes the women give off a funny look. Like you look like you stink too. Like, bro, get him out. That's why I said being a pastor, man, one of the hardest jobs in the world because they got to deal with a bunch of stupid ignigs like you. Imagine that. Somebody came in the other day, was like, how do I remove people from my YouTube? I said, bro, if I knew that I have 5,000 of these fools removed, I don't know that. That's why I got 10,000 because 10,000 people I can't get rid of. About 5,079 of them will be removed today. I promise you. You think I wanted all 10,300 some people? No, I didn't. I didn't want them here. They came here. I've been doing everything I can. That's why I said, bro, I live to piss people off. I piss people off for a living. And it doesn't seem to work. People still come here. Negroes like when they stuck to you, man, they stuck to you like an octopus, man. Like they don't know how to go. No, leave you alone, man. Just keep bothering you. Some of them in here watching now because they stupid. They got nothing to do better with their Wednesday night. You could be watching the Spurs game. They be in here watching me trying to keep tabs on a nigga. And you keep tabs on that. I ain't dealing with no Negroes and they dreams and revelations. I ain't dealing with nobody with no dream interpretations, man. Don't tell me your prophecy. I don't hear none of that. I ain't never heard it. Don't want to hear it. I'm gonna show you if you know it's really from God. When they keep trying to push it on you, and no, see, I'm looking at it ain't from God. It's from you. That's why I say, y'all, don't be stupid in the spirit realm. Stop listening to niggas. Because when God got a word, he gonna use one of them. Like, come on, man. Got a better chance of getting a word from John Hagee before you get a chance a word from a Negro. Come on, dude. Joe Osteen got more real revelation in his body than them. Like, nobody listening to these Negroes. Dude, please. I done got more revelation from Joel Osteen than these Negroes stand on the corner hollering at people. I ain't never listened to no internet preaching. Like, boy, go on, please. They gonna say the most blandest stuff. That's why I said, and then when it don't work, that's why they start doing tap dancing. Start tap dancing, they realize that word don't work. See, no, see, you just give it some time. Yeah, go ahead, and cha-cha, shuck and jive, jive wrong. Keep on doing it. Keep on cha-chaing, buddy. You look stupid. I'm convinced I can legally whoop you and make you put on a pair of tap shoes. I'm convinced I can do it with most Negroes. These are the type of people that's here. That's my audience. Like, oh man, make my stock portfolio go there. You know what I'm saying? I would hate for y'all to be part of my company, man. You gonna make my company suck. Ain't nobody gonna invest in it, man, because it got a whole bunch of you Negroes. That's embarrassing. Nobody want to invest in a tap dance stock portfolio. Nobody want to do that. Trying to invite my peoples and my friends over here, and they got old serious Sammy over here sitting there trying to deliver a word to people in the comments. Oh, idiot. Powerless idiot. That's why I said I see people with these type of profiles all day. They just got people in comments debating the word. People fighting them in the word. They fighting them on the videos, debunking videos, doing reaction videos. Like, bro, I'm not doing that. They said, nah, because this is how the scripture really means. Well, brother, like, they not gonna understand it, dude. They dumb. They not gonna understand what you're saying. You can explain 100 times. Man, Jesus did this with them, and they still act like that. So, bro, don't do this. Bro, go travel the world. I'm not getting with no shiesty wearing Negro. Boy, please. Come on, man. So I said they wish that they had this platform. That's why they running their mouth. They had a platform with 10,000 people. Don't worry, because some black woman's gonna get this channel. I already said that. Oh, you thought you was running up a little Mountain Dew boy? Yeah, I knew you did. No, some black woman getting this channel. I'm gonna start making sure black women be on top of y'all. So if you want to be stupid, you want to be a black supremacist in our community. Well, now black woman have easy 10,000 subs that's gifted to her from me, and she can thank the Lord that it was gifted from me. See, Negro men need to learn a lot of humility. That's their problem. Sitting running their mouth talking, trying to be men of God on the internet with their little small views. Nobody looking at that. That old wag rusty channel you got. Nobody watching that crap. Can't even be faithful with a couple of hundred people. If you even got that much, like you be faithful with 10,000. Boy, nobody watching that crap. I don't want you having the power to influence black women. Like, nah, they ain't stupid gonna listen to you. Yeah, y'all welcome. Y'all welcome.
11:30.
Anyways, that's just what it is. Anyways, y'all, I'm done talking to y'all. It's been a night. I done gave y'all my energy. I done gave y'all my sweat. I'm done. You have a great night. It's Thursday. Is it Thursday? It's Wednesday. Whatever. It's Thursday tomorrow. Music tomorrow. Show up on time on the stream. Don't. Whatever. I don't care.